Hi everyone. Hello. Hi. We're back again. Oh baby. A little bit rushed this morning, but okay, I'm here. I'm alive. Hello Curso. How are you? We're back with Etheria dailies. And we have reverse 99 story later. We need to get through to 3:15. Although I might go a bit further, depending on how long it takes. It might take all day. I don't know. We will see. Right, I need to do Union. Oh wait, we need to get to shop. Probably got a million things to buy, right? We need you. You're free. We need you because LDs. We need you. Oh, we just need everything from here. Yeah, so how have you been? What are you up to? What have you been playing? Talk me through it. I don't even know what I'm buying. Like, why? None of this is actually useful. But, like, we have nothing else to spend union coins on, so... Lattice? Hollow Knight. What, Silk Song? Or original Hollow Knight? This is the same, right? We just buy everything here. Silk Song, sure. I'm glad you're having a good time. I know it's very popular and loads of people are into it. It's definitely one of the in things right now. Loads of people in chat have been enjoying Hollow Knight. I've been going pretty, or Silk Song, sorry. I've been going pretty hard on it. Don't buy anything there. Don't buy anything there. Definitely don't buy anything there. Okay, we're good. Union. Best $20. You rather spend your $20 on Etheria? You could. I mean, you could do that. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. I think you're probably better off with Silk Song. I'm not 100% sure. Depends on your taste. One roll. Maybe in Wizardry that's one roll, you know? Hi Asahe. Yeah, it's all good, man. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, okay, just lifing. Love to hear it. How is lifing going? Are you up to anything? Anything exciting? You playing anything good? Nuclear shells, indeed. Or something like that, maybe. Hi, Savannstein. How are you? You're early. Hello. Welcome. Get to enjoy some marvelous Etheria. Tyrant Silkson's got my back. Getting back into reverse 1999. Cool. I'm glad to hear it. Been enjoying reverse 1999 recently. This week is going to be mostly Limbus. We are trying to get through CANTO 8, but I'm doing reverse 1999 today in preparation for the anniversary. I need to clear a bit further into the story. Oh, of course I want to clear a bit further into the story as well. Dropped it not too long after launch because it took too long to ramp content for my ADHD ass. There's a lot of it racked up now, that's for sure. From what I can tell, with the limited amount that I can tell, the story quality has probably vastly improved since the early chapters, if that side story was anything to go by. because that was really good. I was extremely surprised by the quality of the... What's it called? Haunted Highway? Haunted Highway? It's just really surprising how good it was. Love to say in gacha, but genuinely the story is pretty damn solid. Yeah, again, the Haunted Highway that I played the other day was like really, really top quality visual novel stuff. Hi Audacity, I can finally play the game. How come? Did you get a, what did you do? What happened? you got a Rahi shell. Congrats. Yeah, I know you've been farming that forever. Yeah, well done, well done. I've got loads of those Rahi shells. I got a million of them, just no Rahi. To the Rahi below to the build, okay. Yeah, looking good. Looking fine. No ether plague set into the trash it goes. I've got both. I've got like two. I think I've got 2 artisans of both. Just chilling out. How many lattices we got now? 4. 12 lattices. 4. Enough to build a character. Hooray! That'll be like a month's worth of lattices. I should check my mail. I don't know if we got any cards yesterday, I have no idea. You have 10 lattices after today. Still got to do track, etc. though. Yeah, you're golden. You're set up. Ready for plume. A plume. Oh, we didn't get any mail, that's fine. I have no idea. I haven't really looked. I have no idea. I imagine she'll need some amount of lattices, that's for sure. She'll definitely need lattices in 1 for her speed, if nothing else. Isn't her 2? Her 2 is push, isn't it? It's like passive push, so she'll probably need lattices in that. And then her 3 is her dispel. She might not need lattices in that, but she probably will. New shells, a new boss, new LD, and more lore. Etheria bros. It was so bright. Chat changed my life. I mean, it's definitely good news. Like, I can't exactly argue with that. It's, you know, I'd rather have stuff than not. I was looking over Seven Nights. That game looks fucking awful. I don't really know how to cut it. Like, that game looks at best mid. I don't think I could stomach playing that. It's a very mobile game. But I did look into it. You gotta give me credit. Etheria getting new stuff is a blessing in disguise. Nope, doesn't really make that much difference. I'm glad that Etheria is getting new stuff, don't get me wrong. Yeah, seven knights does not look great. What's the hype? Can you? It was you, wasn't it, Iden, who was trying to get me to play 7 knights? Maybe it wasn't. Fuck, maybe I'm losing my mind. Jesus. Who was it that was trying to get me to play 7 knights Rebirth? Maybe I've lost it. What else is new? How many more days of this do we have? I don't think we're going to finish our cards this time, are we? We've only got 2 more days. I guess. Blue 8, green 3. Blue 8, green 3. No. There's no way we're finishing that, right? Green 3. Green 3, red 7, green 7. Green 3, red 7, green 7. Good for stamina. Can we claim that? But we can after we do this. Thought it might be decent, but I guess it's a CTM waiting room. Yourself a confection. Did you play the original 7 Knights or something? Is that what you've got? Have you got like nostalgia for it? It looks very mobile. Like it looks like an endless like grind loop on like autoable content. The actual like aesthetics of the game don't look too bad, but yeah, it looks like very, very, very mobile. Who are you getting from Selector? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea what that's the like. It's all just deeps for me. So I think the choice is probably between a Messiah deep, when I'll probably never use the Messiah, and 1 out of 5 Messiah is probably not much better than 0 out of 5 Messiah. Or a Heinrich Jeep to give him crit if I build him, or a Mio Deep to give her effect accuracy if I build her. That's pretty much all the choices that I have. Maybe I can trade it in for a Rahu if I email them. Yeah, I've got all the LDs. I had all the LDs since the start. We had them really quickly. We just kept pulling LDs off the RGB banner. It's why my RGB pool is so fucked. We've actually had like multiple Mios. We have 2 Mios, 2 Heinriches, all the LDs. Like, we are LD blessed, RGB cursed. It's the way we do business around here. Thank you. Thank you, I do my best. Finally built a PvE Yelly. Cool. Congrats. I really like Golden Lion on her for PvE. I've been trying to farm a Golden Lion for her for so long. Ugh, I don't know about that crit rate, mate. Oh boy. Ugh. Makes me feel a little bit ill. Can't be dealing with that. 50-50 crit. Yeah, like 2% off crit on Yelly. That is gonna feel awful. Not to mention, you know, when you don't have crit buff up. The way that I feel about Yelly's crit is like, you probably want it at 70%, but if you go a bit over, then it's kind of okay because there are times where you're not going to have it. But under is a oof, yikes-o. Can't be dealing with that. Thinks when you get some decent crit rolls, sure. Missing a crit with Yelly feels like unbelievably bad. It's probably like the worst feeling in the whole game. Because she doesn't just lose like, I don't know, 60-70% of her damage. She loses like 95% of her damage when she misses a crit. It was so bad. Hi, Shadow Akira. Hello, viewer. This is how we're operating now. Hi, Polly. How's it going? Hello, Idealis. Polyedel. How are you guys? What's going on? I went up against Fabian Embertrek last rotation. I realised the value of high crit Yelly. There's so much shit in the game which fucks with your crit rate or dispels your buffs. Like, people who swear by 70% or you're a trash can for Yelly. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what content they're doing. I don't know what PvP they're doing, but like, it's fine if all you're doing is PvPing and you always strike first and you're always like the fastest person in the world, I guess. But otherwise, I don't know. There's so much random PvE shit that dispels your crit buff. It feels absolutely awful. So I'm never really upset about like soft capping crit on Yelly. Playing Silksong. I hope you're having a great time. How's your no-hit run going? Shadow Kira. Is this Rev? Yeah. You can't kill that. That will actually kill us before we get to act. Who need Lily? True. Fair point. You failed the first boss. Ah, it's alright. You can always try again. It's never too late, Shadow Akira. Gonna enjoy it first and do a no-hit. Good! I'm glad. I was worried that you were gonna try to force a no-hit for no real reason. What's important is you have fun. As per usual. If you're not having fun, then you're doing something wrong. He said, lackadaisically, as he looked away and looked at his phone while autoing Etheria. Etheria grind done. Congrats on Esty. Enjoy your breakfast. I'm looking forward to seeing how this shell stuff, like whatever the shell thing is. Oh, well, we're dead, aren't we? Oh, maybe not. Zelly just toppled over. Sunny didn't get out of her. Son. Oh, wait, there's someone more. Yep. Just left way too early. So eager to leave Etheria. I haven't seen anyone say anything bad about Silksong yet. I imagine that Silksong has done pretty well. Like, crashed the Steam store. People are pretty hyped for it. Robbie, hello! How are you? Doing fine. I am also doing fine. I'm still a touch sick, but I'm on the road to recovery. And now we're blasting through our Etheria dailies. They're nuclear. Indie Company said that Silksong costing only 20 and is ruining the damage. Yeah, I get that. I understand that, Shadow Kira. And I don't know. I get their point. I do get their point. Like, $20 is fucking nothing in today's economy for most Western countries. It's actually fucking nothing. But the other developers just make better games. Like, I think that is also very short-sighted, Fader. Because this is not a big company saying that. That's an indie company saying that, and I absolutely get their point. Like, that game being that cheap makes it really, really hard to set a reasonable price point as an indie company. So I don't really agree with that either. I don't think there's a right answer there, but I don't think stop crying is it. It's just a bit of an awkward situation. I'm not sure stop crying has ever been the right answer to anything, and actually now that I think about it, I feel like that might be an inflammatory statement. I have a controller with shitty D-pad, so I mostly use left stick. Downward strike is terribly inconsistent for me because of it. Because I have no problems with the game. Oh shit, you've been having issues with it, Helani. It's the first I've heard of anyone having issues with the game. Is that a problem that a lot of people are having? They said that people will expect a stunning quality and work for that price. I agree. I don't know about that, Akira, either. Like, I'm not sure. Like, some people are genuinely, like, a lot of people are genuinely like, oh no, I could never spend $30, $40, $50 on a video game, no matter how good it is, because people have different. Usually in these cases, it isn't even to do with them not having enough money to buy it. It is some kind of principle thing for them where they are stuck, rooted in the past, where entertainment costs a lot less. And it's really hard for video game developers, especially indie video game developers, because there are so many people ingrained in that mindset that they won't pay more than X for a game, or X game costs X much, and so Y game should be at least X as good, like, while maintaining X's price point. There's so many fucking people like that. It's like overprivilege, I think. It's people being spoiled. Does it say next week? Oh fuck. It's this week, yeah. Sorry, I must have like mistyped my title earlier. Good shout, Valiant. Prepared for Silksong to be like $50. I don't know. It's a really tough topic because it goes into like the ethics of gaming, of game development and game financing. Like, stable pricing is one of those things where when you're, you know, like when you're a business and you undercut another business, like that's kind of what those guys are going for right now. That's the way a lot of people are seeing the Silksong thing, and I do kind of see it. I do kind of understand it, because it makes it really fucking hard to make anything in a business when you're being undercut to shit by a company that can apparently afford to do it. I hope it isn't just a you problem, Hilani, so that they can fix it. They will actually fix it. Indie games were always $20 max. I think they're just greedy. Fuck, man. I don't know. I really don't like that mindset. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just really differ in opinion to you guys. I think that game development costs a lot, and especially when you're not selling many copies of a game, in order to make any kind of, to recoup any kind of profits, because you know you just don't have the name out there, or you don't have the advertising budget. You can't really afford to make games like just at a set price point. So when a game of such high quality sets such a low price point, it actually does fuck the market a little bit. I'm not saying that Silksong is wrong for doing that. I think they're well within their rights to do it, but I can see why people have reacted negatively to it. Yeah, it's not just as simple as cut and dried as like, this game should have X price point, indie games should have this price point. It's just not that simple. Game development's really fucking hard. And people work very hard, and like the amount of entertainment that a game can provide for quite a small price point is kind of extreme. It's just not a very easy topic, and I don't think it's as simple as breaking it down to like X is wrong or X is right. or why is right, because like it depends on your perspective completely. People are paying $50 for a background in 2025. Yeah, like we're gacha game players, so we're completely fucking distorted in what is normal for price points and things as well. Like you can have $250 skins in a lot of games, not even just gacha games, like loads of games, and yet people won't pay $20 for a game. And I can understand if you can't afford to. And I can understand if you don't want to. That's perfectly within your prerogative. But because people are like that, that makes selling games and making games and developing games very hard, especially for indie companies. Really foreign to you that people are spending as much as they can in gacha games. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy. I've spent enough on gacha games over the years that it would make most mainstream people's heads turn, I'm sure. We spent, what, about $2,000 and something in Langris over 7 years. We spent $400 on Etheria. We spent almost $1,000, probably nearing $1,000 in Wizardry over a year. It's quite a lot of money to spend in a game for a lot of people, no matter even if you've spent a huge amount of time playing it. Can't see myself spending upwards of $200 for one character, yeah. If indie developers had one meeting with me, I would show them how to monetize even the most monotonous in-game content. I'm sure there are plenty of people who are able to do that. At least from the state of games, it seems there are. So $5 on a gacha in my 10 years of gacha playing. I mean, cool. Good for you. Like, you can just spend whatever you want to on gacha. The problem comes when people are spending more than they can afford to, or more than they want to, and they feel like they have to spend anyway. And that's the problematic part of gacha. That's why it's predatory, right? If you're well aware of what you're spending and it's within your comfort to spend it, then, you know, go wild. Do whatever the hell you want. It's totally your prerogative, and nobody can tell you that that is right or wrong. It is entirely up to you. If you are spending money that you can't afford, or that you're not comfortable spending, or that you're not enjoying the entertainment value out of the money that you're spending, now that's a problem and you need to stop playing the fucking game. Can't wait to get homeless for garbage. Fucking garbage. I'm sure garbage will be out any day now. Any day now. Oh, we got a wish. In winner, chicken dinner. There's hope for us yet. You're watching 160p. Yeah, fair enough. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, I wouldn't want to see my face in 1800, to be honest. 1080, sorry. At least then you can, you just imagine me to be better looking. Oh, do we need a healer? It'll be fine. Gacha is predatory due to the gambling aspect. So, depending on where you live, gacha isn't even classified as gambling, right? Because you can't win. Like, it's gambling where you can't win. You're basically paying money for entertainment value. Is that 30k crystals? Yeah, because I don't reset anymore, Ridden. I don't do daily resets anymore. We haven't been resetting for what, like 2-3 weeks now? Maybe more? Good old FOMO. Oh yeah. Love a bit of FOMO. Hi Alex. I am feeling a bit better today, yep. I'm on the road to recovery. How are you? Is your busy period over now? Don't listen to anything being said. We win when we buy something with over 500% value. That is the meme. You're literally losing money. Yeah, get in there, Samantha. Thank you. It really, really did a number on me. Give it like 2 weeks. You're almost done. What are you going to spend your spare time doing once you're free? What sort of person takes a default name to level 100? Probably not much. You have a new Europa Universalis soon, do you not? You were talking about? Or maybe that was my imagination. You got any interest in anything like Silksong? November. So it's a little way away. How are you going to play that though? The Monster Memories Alpha is in November, Alex. The fuck? The fuck? No, it's not Ray Reset Alpha. It's the final alpha. It's the final alpha. Jerk. You claim top 200 RTA to get frame. Sorry, Ferry. So Full, are you asking me whether I am trying to get to top 200 to get the frame, or are you asking like, do you need to get top 200 to get the frame? Yeah, I hope you have a blast with Where Winds Meet. Certainly not my sort of thing, but I'm sure plenty of people love it. Alex, I can't believe you betrayed me. Again. We need your cleric. We had to have Shirak heal a group. Like, how is that not a betrayal when you think Shirak healing a group is okay? This is the man who pulled half a dungeon and then gated out and let us all die and then didn't help us retrieve our corpses. This is what you're doing. No, Alex, I don't want to hear it, mate. I don't want to hear it. You're a betrayer. Imagine leaving us in that situation. Yeah, there you go. You see? You can see it from my perspective now. I'm coming. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem at all, Fal or Fale. Please don't take it as criticism of your English. It's just I didn't understand what was being said, so I just had to clarify so I wasn't like answering the wrong question. I don't really care about the frame that much. I got my lattice. I don't know where I am right now. couldn't really give a damn about the frame. We are 292. Like, the problem is, because they did inflation this season, like, there's inflation now. This is just a matter of how much you can play at this point. There are people up here in Mythic who have 44% win rates who've just played a lot. So it's not really that big of a test of skill anymore. It's more of a test of how much time you want to spend grinding Summit Arena. And I just don't really give that much of a shit about a cosmetic. It doesn't make much difference to me. Only even like the top rank, sadly. This is the downside of inflation. Look, Keck is up at 4,000 points, and Keck is obviously a great player, but he also just plays a shitload. I bet all of these guys have like 500, 600 plus games at this point. Master 3 and I gotta play another 5 hours of RTA for the Lattice. I don't want to do it. Then don't. It's just really that simple. Don't do anything that you don't want to do. I'm really hoping that they make some changes to Arena, to do something to make it more interesting. He's done privated cards, you can check, really. Oh, cool. Yeah, he's played like 468 games. A very impressive win rate, but like, this is an insane amount of games. Like, and this is probably on the low end of games. He's just extremely good at the game. Keck is such a fucking beast, dude. What about some of these others? Private. Private lamos. Private lamos. Rob that guy. One of the good ones. Now that's pretty impressive. Like that high with only 255 games played. There's still a lot of games, but wait, Dio has multiple accounts, or Dio? I don't know whether Dio has multiple accounts or whether Dio has stalkers. Private. So many people are still private. Bok. Legend. Yeah, look at Bok here. 53% win rate. 600 games played. Like, absolutely wild. Private is required by top guilds. Man. Top guilds are lame too. Fuck them. Fuck all of them. Yeah, some guilds really crack down on player cards. They're like, your player card must be private. And you know, to each their own. It's a little bit too hardcore for me. I sincerely hope they make some changes that like really shake up PvP, and I really mean like actually sweeping changes with the CN launch or something which dynamically change PvP in some way, shape or form. I think that is a bit of a dream, but like, yeah, I really hope so, because it's not like unfun as it is, but it's definitely not really like super fun. Not for me at least. Yeah, I don't mean meta shifts. I'm not talking about meta shifts. I mean like actually shifting the way that the game works in some way. Everything's just so broken, man. Want them to make a new game? I'd rather someone else make a new game, to be honest, Audacity. Yeah, it's too late. I know. Doesn't RTA Season 2 line up with CN release? Yeah, I think so, Fader. It is too late. I absolutely agree. They just kind of shit on their own game. I saw they're releasing a new shell and boss. Does that mean they solved the Rengo problem directly? That one got me. That one got me, Cezanne. Yes, they are once again directly addressing the Rengo Kutsu problem. It's not third time, it's like 5th time. I think it might be higher than that. They've made a lot of games before. They've made a lot of gacha games before. I think it's like 5th, 6th, 7th. 7th time's the charm. Hello, Confection. How you doing, beautiful? Hi, Marshmallow. Hi, Fox. Hey, guys. Hi, Nokia. That is correct raid usage today, Marshmallow. Well done. Well done. That actually deserves a round of applause. The man has raided and then immediately said raid. Hi, Dark Samurai. Listen, these shells keep me from getting perma CC'd. I might be sitting out next to RTA, so fuck, man. Like, it's grim, right? All of the aspects of PvP are, like, just get grimmer by the day, and like they have to power creep units when units are already broken, which means it's only going to get worse and worse and worse with new unit releases unless they do something more sweeping. And that's what I'm really worried about. Like, the state of the game already is not particularly good. So I'm hoping, like, the new shells, like, maybe the shells will change things. The characters aren't going to. Like, the characters aren't going to help at all, but maybe shells can help to equalize things or something. Yeah, my hope right now is in that new shell thing. No double LD units. You are a comfy individual, Dark Samurai. Confection, how was your stream? Did you finish Warp Train? Did you get to the end of Warp Train? Oh, I need to shout out Confection as well. I'm so sorry. Confection, everyone. Let me tell you a few things about Confection. He is rich. He is jaw-droppingly handsome. He's a wonderfully kind and generous individual. And he's got a great cock. These are the things that you need to know about Confection. He also streams sometimes. Had me a cock. How do you know? How do you not know, folks? It's public knowledge. You're out of the loop, mate. You're gonna get left behind. You're not gonna keep up with streamer lore. Maybe Confection will do it the next time he streams Brand Us 2. The first two is false. That's why we love you, Confection. You're relatable. Except for the big cock thing. I can't relate to that. Oh shit, we're done. We've been done for a while. Are you just laughing at words, King B? That's very on brand. Oh, we need to do threshold. It's a level of shell too. I don't know why some gachas always have like dailies that are a little bit just annoying to complete, right? Like why make me upgrade a shell once? Why'd you have to be like that, eh? Goonfection is back, baby! I missed the message. Then we started linking it. What do they make you do in Nikkei dailies? Talk me through it, Fader. Talk me through it. In Wizardry, in Wizardry, we have these annoying weeklies where we have to do some really awkward things, like completing a quest, a non-repeatable quest 3 times, like visiting a shrine, a fountain to rest, opening junk, and then smithing it. Like things that you wouldn't do through regular play unless you were doing something specific. It's really annoying to have to do them every week, but you gotta do what you gotta do your chores, don't you? You gotta complete like 5 different modes and click through several screens of red dots. Ugh, red dots! Ugh. God, I hate red dots. Someone asked earlier if I'd look through Plume's kit, by the way. I'm really, really sorry. I forgot who it was. I registered it and I was like, oh, I'll answer that in a second, and I never did. I have seen Plume's kit. It looks like... it looks kind of clossy, right? It's a bit clossy. Closs with a dispel. And turn push instead of, like, turn push for your allies rather than turn pushback for enemies. I actually do love red dots, yep. Oh wow, we're fucked. We got absolutely obliterated. Sometimes there are 2 overlapping events as well. Why are you saying things that make me nauseous when I've already got a dicky stomach? Ada, why would you do that to me? Bringing back mega PTSD from like Sword of Convalaria. PC client is terrible as well. Ugh. Langrissa had quite long dailies as well, doing all sorts of things. Yeah, I know, but I wasn't expecting people to go one up like the things that I was talking about, Fader. Some things are NSFW, you know? That kind of activity in a gacha, that's disgusting. The devs, I don't know. Something should happen to them, they should step on Lego or something. Something bad. How could they do that? Their glasses should break. Now that is karmic justice confection, forcing the devs to play their own dailies every day. All devs should be legally required to play the dailies and weeklies and monthlies of their gacha by law. As Nikkei plays, we always take a chance to vent about dailies. Yeah, fair. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that in Nikkei. I hope the rest of the game is worth it. That's one of the things on my list when I am looking at a gacha for the first time. Like, is there info on what the dailies are going to be like? And one of the first things I look at when we start a new gacha, it's like, how bad are these dailies going to be? Are these dailies a 5-minute dailies, or are these a 5-hour dailies? Etheria is a lot closer to a 5-hour dailies, which doesn't really work in its favour. At least you don't have a $100 package for a ring. Mate, we have a $51 fucking package for an arena skin right now in Etheria. Any reason to have it in GGM, Etheria Muffin, is so you can make a marriage outfit that's only available for purchasing it. Sounds about right. Excuse the classic stuff, yeah. The arena skin has become a bit of a meme in the gacha community even. I saw posts about it on like gacha discords and also Reddit about like outside of the Etheria Restart subreddit, talking about how ridiculous it was. That is how ridiculous the arena skin is. Getting media attention for all the wrong reasons. Classic XT. The new shell stage, apparently, you need to be level 100 to enter. And there are all sorts of weird other requirements or something. I wonder how hard it's going to be. It's probably going to be absolutely ridiculous. You'll probably need Plume to clear it. Like, you'll need something specific Plume does to clear it. It probably will be large, yeah, I imagine it will be. I bet you, like, Plume will make it a million times easier. It will be designed with Plume in mind. I would bet money on it. It will probably be like you have to land a certain number of dispels on it, and it will have dispel immunity, and it will have like immunity that you have to dispel. Yeah, that's true, Judge. That's true. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right there. Yeah, Lilium didn't really help with Aparte at all. I was way off the mark with that. Plume will trivialize Aparte because she does dispel. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. She will, right? Because she'll dispel the shield while also debuffing massively. Yeah. Yep, she probably will be absolutely insane for Aparte. Right, you are. She's just a way better class for the most part. Like, she isn't exactly the same as Kloss. You could even use them together, most likely. You could even probably use Kloss and her together in some situations. Because hacking is still a really good debuff that stacks everything. And they might even be multiplicative. I don't know how the stacking works on it. Viper and Heinrich in PvP, yeah, a little bit. I mean, Viper's very cool because he gives a permanent speed down and a permanent attack down. I think that's still extremely useful. Viper and her actually work really well together. Like, her and Viper really offensively, like, destroy a boss, right? Massively decrease their damage done. Like, I will probably be... I mean, I'll be pulling Plume for sure. Because I think I'll need her as a counter pick, if nothing else, in PvP. But also probably as, like, a cutter in PvP. Oh, God. Hi, David. How are you? It's time for me to pulse for Giada. Whoa, we're rolling in lattices. Whoever complains about lattice income being too small isn't playing the game right. Just get more lattices. Oh boy. Turn 2 will make her useful. I think everyone will, right? I think she's just going to be a really, really good unit. Just a really solid unit. Because she defensively debuffs, she offensively debuffs, she dispels, she turn pushes. Like, that's a pretty crazy amount of shit in a kit. You think the lad's income is too much? That's an interesting opinion. Does anyone agree with Sizon here? any Sizon supporters in this matter? Oh mate, we're getting all the cards today. This is it. It's where we make our comeback. Who's giving us this shit? Who's the kind benefactor? Judge! Judge, you're a very attractive individual. I love you, Judge. Really want a Lattice Mio. Yeah, I want a Lattice Mio and Heinrich, but like I'm never gonna get to it. Doki! 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 We're not Dokiing today. These don't really, nothing really matters here except for the Messiah. If we do this here, then if we somehow get a copy, we can put the copy here and that still gets affected by everything. I guess we can put that here. Ooh. Oh. We're getting a lot of boosts here. I don't know if this is a problem. Stupid cubic healing. That maxes him. That's fine, yeah. We really don't care about any of this shit. Oh, splitting game. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh. I've never been more disappointed in my life. Well. I don't really want to have to fight another fight for no reason. None of these are worth taking. Let's put that there. Rock on. Rock on. So I've got 13 lattices. Thank you, Cesar. I've got 13 lattices. I don't need more lattice fragments. I've got all the lattices in the world. Those lattices are going to last me forever. Mark my words. Take his lattices, don't worry, the game will shortly. I don't know exactly what I'll need to lattice on Plume, but it'll probably be quite a lot, I think, looking at her kit. Because you'll probably need to lattice her 3 to make it work better. You probably have to lattice her 2 because it's like turn push for your whole team, right? And you'll have to lattice her 1 because you need speed. So... Maybe there are people out there who, is anyone not gonna pull Plume? Is anyone like, I'm not pulling on Plume? And if so, why? If you don't play the game, obviously you're not pulling on Plume, by the way. I get that, I understand that. You're not. Oh, we crashed. Thanks, Etheria. Fatal error. The fatal error was loading Etheria in the first place. Yeah, get fucked, size on. Wait to see how they perform, but it's looking like I'm pulling. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see her kit on Wednesday. Like, when she's in the game, like her numbers and whatnot. But I would be surprised if she's not extremely good. She does so many things right, like where Kloss gets them wrong. Like, Kloss is obviously already amazing, but Kloss is really scuppered by immunity. Like, she does nothing into immunity. Kloss doesn't, like, loses a lot of her value when the enemy can't be turn pushed as well. Whereas she's got a Dispel to take off immunity, and if they are immune, a lot of her kit, or all of her kit, is still functional. Like, she pushes your team instead, which is, you know, not even really arguably quite a lot better in most situations, rather than turn pushing opponents. Yeah, she strips. She strips on her 3. She strips and applies a whole host of horrific debuffs while pushing your whole team. But we'll wait and see the numbers. Then I'm pulling. Yeah, fair. You into strippers, Roxy? Who isn't? Exactly, Fader. Yeah, exactly. And while she obviously does still need effect accuracy, probably, she almost certainly needs a lot of effect accuracy. She can't miss with that, you know? Like, that push is always going to go through for your team. Wait, what was this? Oh, we didn't finish here. Yeah, we didn't do the Messiah. I remember once I got 300 for this. I was over the moon. 300 gems. 300 gems. Can you imagine? Yeah, maybe it is. From the description, all it said, Judge, was whenever enemies take turns, it pushes your guy. Whoa! 600! It's like three LD pulls. No, two LD pulls. It's great counting. Holy! That would have been 10 lattice fragments if that was a Doki. Streamer like, tell me about it. My only real streamer luck is having you all as viewers. Thanks for watching, guys. Fox, thank you, that's super kind of you. I really appreciate the sub. Thanks for gifting a sub to Lux. To Lux? To Luck. Lux is a League of Legends character. Gag. Thanks for being part of my life, everyone. I sure hope that I'm a nice part of yours. What else do we have to do? We wedded Messiah's blade for those 600 crystals. Yeah, we actually did. We came and wedded his blade for sure. 120%. Bend over and write my name on a whiteboard. I don't have a whiteboard, but yeah, I can do the bending over part, no problem. What else do we have to do? Oh, we gotta key our ship. Whoa. Oh yeah. Sorry. I forgot. I have to get the subs first before I bend over. I forgot. I still needed this. Right, we did Ember Track. No, we didn't. We did Phantom Theatre. We did Cubic Game. We did Cyber Shadows. We did Cage Rumble. We did Etheria. We did. We did our Union ship. The Worm Boss is not dead yet. Wow, we are slacking. We are slacking. Okay, I'm just gonna tag Akuma. I'll take a screenshot of this and I'm just gonna tag him. I'm not gonna say anything to him. Because I don't think words need to be said about this. That'll be a treat for him for later. I'm pretty sure he's away. He's probably like doing something important right now. But that'll be a treat for him for later. I think other than that, we are done. How many LDs do we have? 63! Mate, we're basically guaranteed her. Can't wait for JJWF ear licking ASMR stream. I don't have an ear. Like, I can't lick my own ear. What am I meant to do? How do I do it? Can you walk me through it? The logistics, Cat Wafer. You seem like an expert in this manner of things. Like, do I get someone to come over and then I lick their ear? Or like... Have Chili do it. Wait. Oh, wait, you want... Sorry, you want Chili to lick my ear on stream? Is that what you're saying here, Fox? I'm going to give you one chance to take that back before I judge you on it. Because I don't think you understand the ramifications of what you're saying here. Just to confirm again, you want to see and hear Chili licking my ear on stream. Just to be 100% clear here. Chili, for everyone who doesn't realise, is my cat. This is what you want. Fox, please confirm or deny. If you've made a mistake, just come out and say so. What are you guys even talking about? Fox apparently wants me to have my ear licked on stream by my cat, Roxy. He wants to watch and listen to me having my ear licked on stream by my cat. Not like this. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm feeling right now. I'm still waiting, Fox. I'm still waiting, mate. Cat Raven's like... It said pause. What does that mean, though? Like, what does it mean, Iden? Does that mean no? Does that mean, Surely that means I'm reconsidering. Like, but I need an answer to this. I need a yes or no. Pause cancels out sus stuff. Right. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm too much of a noob. You know. Joking. Yeah. It was all a joke, everyone. It was all a joke. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thanks for clarifying, Fox. There's nothing weird about Fox, and he doesn't have an animal ear-licking fetish, so please don't single him out for that, okay? He was just joking. Right, on that note... on that note, I think I'm done with Etheria for the day. There's nothing more for us here. It is a week for Etheria though. We've probably got some patch stuff. We might have shell stuff. We have characters on Thursday. But I am going to log over to Reverse 1999 now. We are going to play through story today. Most of this week is going to be Limbus. Getting through the end of CANTO. But for now, I want to be able to get to the point in the story that we need to get to for the anniversary to be able to do all the events, which is 3:15. I want to get at least that far. Fox, love you, mate. Here's a prediction. New snake shell counters on debuff and silences or petrifies the debuffer. That would be very spicy. I'm really interested to look at her kit completely, but I'm honestly way more interested in the shell stuff. I really want to see what they're cooking with the shell stuff. Because if anything is going to spice up PvP or whatever, it's going to be that. It's going to be like shell changes. I still think that shells are one of the strongest aspects of Etheria Restart. They're maybe my favourite thing about Etheria Restart, like switching and swapping between the shells and how much versatility they give, and how you can completely change your character based on the shell that you have equipped to them. I think that's ultra cool. So expanding on that, that's probably the best thing that they could do for me. I'm excited to see what they're going to do with it. I hope that they don't make those shells like really inaccessible. That would be absolute nightmare fuel. Fingers crossed. Still have a long way to go farming the old shells, and they're already releasing newer ones. I mean, that's okay. I don't have loads of the old shells either. It's good to have more options though. It's going to take a long time to get the right matrices. Yeah, of course, but it's just something, it's something new and it's something to aspire to, and if they have really like game-changing effects on the matrices, on the shells, which are going to really shake up PvP in some way, like things that, for instance, give much better counters to control, things that make going through damage reduction easier, things that provide easier ways to mitigate those massive bursts that just murder you, or like stop defense penetration, or stop true damage, or stop counter attacks. Like things like this, things like these are like really meta changing things that could really make people reconsider which characters are the most OP and might really shake up the characters that get used. And that's way more exciting to me than like a new character or two. I just hope that I hope that they make them accessible. Absolutely. Characters are bullshit. Like, characters are bullshit because lattices are bullshit. And the characters are already way too OP, but like shells are a good system. Like, genuinely a good system. I really like the shells in the game. I think they've done a great job with the shells, how they look, how diverse they are, and I really want them to expand on that more and more and more and more and more, because I think that's how you aim towards addressing the game's problems without completely remaking the whole game. Like, matrices and shells are the way forwards to trying to make the game work, not new characters. Right. If that shit is locked behind a PvE boss that is so hard that nobody in the game can beat it, I'm gonna fucking warp. Like, I'm actually gonna be... I'm gonna go off. Best shells are arguably Codex in terms of being OP. Codex is very good for sure. Yeah, Codex is very good for sure.
Sensibility.
I think Revelation is honestly still really good.
You have to choose either one or the other. But in you, I see a possibility for coexistence.
Story of the actual hard content instead of the farmable content, but it ain't happening yet. We'll just have to wait and see. We can only know. Right, I need to do dailies first. I already did my C thing. We need to do, what, 6 of these?
Your only choice is to kneel.
Where's Pickles? I just swapped him out on the home screen so that I could bond up some other people. It won't take us very long to have all of our characters bonded so we can put Pickles back in. We only have like 8 characters.
Let the weak unite.
Please don't get hurt.
Fox, by the way, thank you so much for gifting another sub. I registered it and didn't say anything. I think I was mid like rant about something. I'm so sorry. It's very kind of you. Thank you for gifting another sub to Dark Samurai. My volume has gone very loud again on this game. I swear it resets each time.
I shall end your life.
Maybe I didn't turn it down enough.
Unite.
I really do appreciate it, Fox. It's really kind. It helps me out so much. I don't want you to feel unappreciated.
And you should feel proud.
I don't understand why everyone wants the farm content to be easy, because most people just see it as farm content. Yes, Lars. Every other PvP game is like that. Anything that you farm for stuff to help you PvP is super easy. And because, you know, it's just farming for PvP. It doesn't mean that you can't have hard content in the game, but they reserve that for like, you know, events and that kind of thing. For PvE content. But Etheria Restart doesn't make that differentiation.
Such a fresh experience. I better record this in my journal.
I'm just gonna hit the volume control a second. Got Gregor will be starting Canto 5. I hope it's good. I like Canto 3 the most so far out of the first 4 Cantos. Yeah, I also like Canto 3 the most out of the first 4 Cantos. This was just still too loud. this going to be too low? Let's try this. I need to not have my ears blown up. I need those. We need to do this one more time.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Please don't get hurt.
And you should feel proud. They'll die faster
Where are you
that
in the
way.
story now? Who, me? Or are you talking to Dark Samurai? I'm on 210 in the story, Zarua. We've spent a lot of time doing side stuff. And Reverse 1999 hasn't really been my focus yet. I'm doing story today, but I'll probably be doing Limbus with most of the rest of the week. Just trying to get us to a point where we can... A lot of the anniversary stuff needs you to be at 3:15. So I want to make sure that we're there. And I'm not pressured to do it at a bad time. Also, ideally, I'd like to unlock Resonance, because then I might be able to get a higher score in the event thing. The event, like, trial stage. And that would let us get another deep for Alexios before it times out. What do you think of the story so far? I think it's, like, decent. Decent, but I'm not, like, blown away by it. The Haunted Highway, though, that I played was really good. I was actually hooked. I was hooked on it. I thought it was miles ahead of the first two, or the first chapter and a half. So that fills me with hope that the story is going to get better over time. Because I know Haunted Highway is like, people were saying it was like between 7 and 8, chapter 7 and 8. So yeah, it makes me think that the story is going to improve a lot as we go on. Good luck on Canto 8. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Dot Samurai. I will need it.
And you should feel proud.
But that said, like, it's not bad by any means. It's still really quite decent, and the voices are very cool. The English voices are amazingly good for the most part. And again, those seem to get better too. They were incredible in Haunted Highway. I was so blown away by Haunted Highway. I just didn't really expect it to be of the quality that it was.
Warning, the puppy is fleeing the scene at its max.
Threshold levels for resonance of 5, 10, 15. Okay, got you. Yeah, I don't know how big the power bump is for those, but if it's somewhat reasonable, then maybe we can get a higher score. What are we talking about? Reverse 99? I need to do this thingy here. Wait, which button is it? Hold on a second. Oh, we need to enter first. That's why. We have to do this? Oh, we have to check it out on the map. Yet another encounter with the followers of the Order of Enlightenment. This time a group of their lowest members. Clearly this will not end well for them. Oh, you do not have a tube. A tube.
And this is an alien city.
Leave me or die.
Yeah, I was blown away. Blown away by Fox. I just didn't expect very much. I was like, oh, it's a side story. It's not going to be voiced. It's going to be like just novelty, kind of nothing serious. And it told a really compelling horror story with full and excellent English voice acting.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Your fate is doomed!
Let the earth tremble.
I was looking at the list of SSRs, or 6 stars in this game. There's actually a very small list of 6 stars that I was looking at that I would be interested in, like from a monster point of view. There's really just, it's like a knight, and then what's the hat guy called? And then the new character, the new Chimera character. There are a couple of others that are like sort of pseudo monsters, but they're kind of just pretty girls. There's Hisaba and the vampire girl. Hat guy, yeah. He's a hat. The guy's a hat. I don't know what else to say. He looks like a detective. It's like Brim or something like that. Brimster. That's definitely not it. Brimson? Nah. Somewhere around that. Produce the cooler designs for 6 stars. Brimley! Thank you, Brimley! Brimley, I was in the right area. Thank you so bad, so you saved me. Yeah, Brimley, a knight. A knight looks, you know, is very cool. Really kind of quite basic character, but cool design. The Chimera is obviously very cool. I've already forgotten her name. Yeah. Oh, Brimley's a 5-star. Hot damn. Tear Gaz, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I didn't even know he was a. I thought he was a 6-star. Yeah, he's a 5-star. Cool. Spent the free 10 rolls on the AC banners yet? No, I'm not. This is a no pull account. Unless. Thanks, Tear Gaz. Have a great day. Raise your glasses, friends, to an old-fashioned, genuine Texas hoedown. It ain't the fancy newfangled kind, just real barbecued lamb and beer with friends old and new. So, folks, any news lately? Let me tell you. I heard a story. Oh, there were a couple of others as well. There's Charon, right? I think he was quite recent. Charon has a very cool design. Oh man, there's no way I'm going to remember the other one. Yeah, Charon is like really new, is it not? What's a hoedown? It's a Texan, or like from the south kind of dance thing, right? A hoedown? Wait, why the sudden silence? What's with those faces? Yeah, square dancing. Thank you. I heard it straight from Big Maddie, who heard it from Officer Harold while he was fixing up his car. He swore on his dear mama's grave that this time, it ain't no tall tale, but the real deal. Scout's honour. Those folks that went missing on Route 77 might have fallen prey to the Chipadero. Ah, so you're just here for the barbecue, huh? You're interested in the real life's tales from the Badlands. How about we move on to the next part? Some real classy Texan music. Who's down for a little sing-along? Wait, stick out your hand and get in. Hitchhiking is so simple that even the critters roving beside Route 77 have caught on. Unfortunately, these critters have not yet learned the art of gracefully accepting rejection. Darn critters. I'm in Etheria. Fuck! Why didn't it swap over? Is it Etheria for everyone else? Oh yeah, we are. Damn, thank you guys, sorry about that. For some reason, when I swap over, quite often on OBS, it like tells me it's swapped, and then it actually hasn't. I have to like click it 2 or 3 or 4 times.
And you should feel proud. Even a
I believe in you.
leave me or die.
Yeah, there was another guy. Shit, let me have a look. Let's see if I can find it. What's the best site? You guys know things about Reverse 99. What's the best site for looking through the characters?
On my sword, even Apollo bows before. Let the earth
Open the tier list. Just Pride win tier list. Pride win tier list. Oh, reverse 99. As a capture. Hello. Okay. Pride win tier list reverse. Yeah, so Carol looks cool. Ulrich is great. Ulrich is perfect for us. Like, he's free and he's non-human. Beautiful. Like actual liquid football. Aleph or Aleph. Aleph, I think it is, right? Looks very, very fucked up. I think he's like lost his something as an arcanist. He's like lost his being. And yeah, that's about it. Like, there's Pickles, there's a knight down here. And of course her. But I doubt there's a chance that we'll ever be able to get Nautica. Not for a very long time at least. Then Sammelweis is a vampire, which I mean is kind of cool. And I really liked playing with Hisabeth. And she's a Medusa, so. But they're much more human. Yeah, it's kind of like cheating. There's no way we could take these before a knight. You like Carla Buana? She's very well endowed. Carla Buana. Where is Carla Buana? Oh, there's Buddy as well. That we get for free, right? Carla Buana. I take it I can't search on this page because the names. Yeah, I can't search. I don't see her. B tier. Oh, there. Thank you. Very well endowed. I see. Can open their profiles, really? I didn't see where. How? Down. Ah, here. All the way. Sorry, did you want me to do something else down here at Savannah? Opening profiles? Or do you just mean that this is the profile that we're looking at? Let's just keep looking at. No, you've had enough. Fox, you've already said some questionable things today. You've reached your deviancy limit. Don't play the game anymore, short. Okay, let's go with music. My friend swears that this actually happened in our town. A young couple was driving to a party. They were enjoying themselves until the girl remembered some news she had heard earlier that day. A man known as the Hook Hand Slasher, so called because his right hand was a metal hook, had escaped from a mental institution and was roaming the area. The couple was a bit scared. But you know how young people are. They don't like to let a little fear spoil a good time. They turned on the radio and tuned in to their favourite station. The tunes blew away their unease, and soon they forgot all about their worries. Break down. The two young people were driving steadily, and then suddenly their old station wagon made a strange noise and broke down right in the middle of the road. Came to a gas station, what could go wrong? Fortunately, there was a gas station not far away. The boy suggested he head there and ask for help, so he got out of the car. Before he left, they agreed that when he returned, he would knock on the car door 3 times. The girl stayed in the car alone. What are you doing when you're like this? Overwhelmed with anxiety. Thankfully, not long after, she heard the sound of knocking. Yes, just like tapping on your knuckles on a table. Knock, knock, knock. When the girl heard 3 knocks, she heaved a sigh of relief. But then came the 4th knock, the 5th, and the 6th. Explore. The girl realised something might be wrong. What had happened? She couldn't sit still in the car anymore. She was about to get out and take a look. The girl opened the car door but saw no one. She cautiously looked around and suddenly noticed an odd reflection on the roof. When she looked up, she saw someone grinning down at her. His right hand, a metal hook. Oh no. A classic urban legend. Though exaggerated and embellished, it retains much of its original charm. Worth noting down. Right, we need another one. Let's go with news. Melania? My friend swears this actually happened in our town. A young couple was driving to a party. Yeah, okay. The car radio the couple was a bit scared, but they didn't want to miss the party, so they turned on the car radio and tuned into the local radio station. The host reminded them once again that the hook hand slasher was still at large, and the last sighting had been on the very road that they were driving on. Regardless, the couple decided to speed up and reach their destination as soon as possible. On the way, they saw a shadowy figure standing by the roadside, waving at them. Speed up. Fearing the hook hand slasher, they decided to ignore the stranger and hit the gas, speeding away. Probably trying to warn us about the hook hand slasher in our back seat. Finally, the couple arrived at the party. They danced and enjoyed themselves with their friends all night long. Oh, but unfortunately, because they drove so fast on the way, they never noticed they sped past a cop and received a speeding ticket the very next day. An unfortunately bland ending. Definitely a bit forced. I dread to think of the editor's reaction to this. We nailed it. That's great work from us. We need one more. Knees. Break that. 2 young people were driving steadily. Then suddenly their old station wagon made a strange noise and broke down in the middle of the night. Maintenance. Fortunately, they had some tools with them. The 2 decided to get out and tried to fix the car themselves. Baseball bat. Seek help with a baseball bat. Terrified, they were unable to fix the car. The boy decided to signal for help from passers-by, while the girl stayed inside the car. She grabbed a baseball bat from the trunk for protection. Before he left, they agreed that the boy, who would knock on the car door 3 times when he returned. Oh. Damn. Baseball bat. Stay in the car, baseball bat. Okay. Explore, baseball bat. The girl realised something might be all wrong. She had to get out and check. Oh right, she suddenly remembered there was a baseball bat in the car. She decided to take the bat with her. The Heathcliff approach, yeah. Where's the sack though? She needs a body sack. The girl hid the bat behind her back as she got out of the car, and sure enough, there was a man grinning as he walked towards her. Summoning her courage, she swung the bat and knocked him out cold. Upon closer inspection, his right hand was a metal hook, and that's how the infamous hook hand slasher was caught. No one saw that coming. Some of the plot points are a bit far-fetched. Overall, it's pretty amusing. Thanks, Barbara. Huge gains. Ah! Okay. We need to farm this stage more, I think. Need to buy out the rest of these. We might be unlocking more stuff. Maybe we don't need to farm it that much. This is what? 300, 100, 500. This is 1700 total. It's about 2000 left. And if we... get a bit stronger and are able to do these, then we're going to unlock probably most of the currency that we need without farming more, without using the stamina on it. So I think we're good. Who doesn't like the Heathcliff approach? What's in the bank? Weekly tribute. I love a good tribute. What's going on here? Achievement. We have almost got through this battle pass. I have my doubts, but yeah, we almost made it through it. Right. Let's go. I still haven't touched I haven't touched reflections at all. But I will eventually. Just not yet. We are on 210. We had I thought we had things to redo. I guess not. Doesn't matter. Just press on. Reflections aren't voiced, so you can take your time. Ah, okay. Okie dokie.
Hello. Please get me Madam Z of the St. Pavlov Foundation Committee.
It's you. What's wrong?
I request access to the historical intelligence on the US
Trying to remember
financial
where we were
market
in the story.
1929. Specifically the date of the Wall Street stock market crash and how much arcanum was involved in the methods of stock exchange.
Anything else?
Also, I request sending
Anecdotes.
backup to reinforce us for the storm gathering
You
tonight.
mean anecdotes?
Casual where required.
Reflections are voiced, aren't they? Hi Velmo, this is Reverse 1999. Haunted Highway will be a reflection next patch, yeah, sure.
The date of the 1929
It's ugly.
crash confirmed
Is
by
it?
primary sources is Thursday, October 24th.
I feel the opposite is
The
true,
decline
but
happened
to each their own,
again on the
Velmo.
28th and 29th. Intelligence Division indicates that no arcane forces were involved.
Fox, you're a wonderful bot.
The Manus is changing history, Madam Z.
I'll send you a special team and give you the highest command. Do not make any moves until you figure out the reason why they want to change the history.
Copy that.
Sounds like your friend just got into some trouble with Regulus.
I'd say sign these documents and that's all for me, right? And then to the office of the Scientific Computing Center.
Hi Archizer! What is up? Things are going okay. Yeah, things are going okay, thank you. I'm not feeling too bad.
This is Axe, our mechanical scientist. He will introduce you to some of our research devices.
How are you?
Although you're known for your rock and roll, I've heard that you're
Just
also
ramming
interested
through
in
some
human
Reverse
technology.
1999 story today. We did our Etheria
I got it.
Shores.
I don't need to introduce myself then. Just call me Captain R.
That's not what our names come from.
Oh, we already watched this one, didn't we? There must be something else that we need to do. But I'm going to rewatch this anyway just to remind myself where we are, because I only just realised we'd already watched this.
The office is the only branch of the Scientific Computing Center affiliated with the Foundation. So only the paper materials can be shared.
I remember that little exchange.
Hey, why'd you stop? I almost hit you.
It can't, Alkaiser. It can't do that because its baseline characters are so strong. In order to sell its characters, it has to make the characters even stronger.
The introduction of the
So it literally
Scientific
can't
Computing
do that.
Center is over, and your sightseeing tour ends here. Would you like to know something more interesting? For example, the truth of the storm?
What do you know?
Not me, it's we. We're from a secret institution inside the Scientific Computing Center, Institutum Lorenz. We are the ones who invited you to visit the Scientific Computing Center. Although you didn't bring the little thing with you, I believe it's still necessary for us to know each other.
So it seems everyone at the Foundation is an intelligence expert.
We are not part of the Foundation. Not even part of the Scientific Computing Center. Unlike the Manus rioters who attacked you for your little thing.
X, the Everything app.
We are only interested in the arcanists who are curious.
Still know very little about Lorenz, really.
Everything else has nothing to do with us. To better understand the storm, Lorenz needs more talented collaborators.
So does the door in front of us lead to your secret base?
For now, yes.
Ah, I can't see anything inside. Vertin and Sonetto, what are they doing now?
Yeah, I don't remember this very well, but we definitely did watch this already. Oh, this is combat. We're combating. We're doing a combat. We are now like far too strong for this. So strong compared to how strong we need to be.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is.
I shall end your life.
I'm sure we will be challenged later on.
My sword.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Let the weak unite.
At least we get to blaze through it relatively quickly.
Even Apollo bows before. Let the earth tremble. I am destined for victory.
Is that even the right chapter? No. That's why! I was like, man, this doesn't seem familiar at all. This isn't even where we're meant to be. Thank you. I clicked the wrong thing. I forgot how the thing works. I appreciate that. That makes so much sense. I was like, what the hell? I was like, man, wasn't this ages ago? I was so confused. I still don't understand how the UI works in this game completely. I'm sorry, I'm neep. I'm a neep. So this seems to be waiting for you in the distance. We have to do something here. We need to do this. Building my characters. Building my characters. What do you mean by that, Savannah? My character's already kind of built as much as I can, I think. That's why it was so low level as well. Scroll around and find it. Oh, you mean the other thing. What do you mean by building my characters? Sorry, Savannah.
My sword is the only.
I think they're already as built out as they can be right now.
And you should feel proud. Even
The puppy agreed with your decision.
let the weak unite.
Make them stronger than the content. They already are. There isn't really much I can do about it. I had to make them strong to be able to do the side stuff. Which is kind of awkward because obviously the events have been harder than the story. But that's just the way that it is. It's the perils of playing a gacha that's already like 2 years deep.
These powders are not poisonous. Also, the potion he's brewing doesn't do any obvious harm. It smells nice. Even why? Does he really
Sorry,
want to
Buster.
treat the patients? Impossible.
Move! Get out of my way! Where did they hide the medicine? Tear it! Tear it apart!
Right.
What are these
Yep.
boxes?
It's coming back to me now. So, we're in the middle of the Wall Street crash. The people are... Everyone is seeing... food, money to be food. Everyone is seeing, like, cash and gold to be food, right? That's where we're at.
You can't take these. These are the relief supplies of the Service Corps.
Cotton! Cotton! It's the quilt! Who wants this shit?
Relief supplies. So that's it. Lots of reserve food and oil, medical supplies, emergency supplies, and temporary infrastructure tools. Without official support, Manus Vindictae needs supplies to gain a foothold.
And
in different
Vertin
areas.
is currently sort of part of Manus Vindictae.
The
Has been
so-called
indoctrinated
peace before the
into
storm
Manus
is to
Vindictae.
cover up the transport of supplies. No, 10 is too late. I must meet
Or
Sinetto before
was
that.
in the past.
Hey, you want to steal the potion? Give me the potion!
Force? Nah, it was all willing.
It's a misunderstanding. I don't have the potion. It will be delivered very soon.
Can't be talking to senses. The tramp utters a cry.
No, you can't fool me! You're afraid of me! You're afraid of getting burned! Give me that!
Crap. Other people will be attracted here. I need to take him down.
Beating up homeless people now, are we? Are we? Wait, are we the good? Are we the bad guys?
My sword.
My sword shot.
Why do they have axes?
And this is an alien
Get out of
city.
my way.
It's more reasonable if they've got axes. If they've got hatchets, to be fair,
Let the weak.
that definitely does make them a little more scary. Might be the bad guys. Yeah, I think we might be.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
All my homies hate this fine homeless gentleman
Your life.
with a hatchet.
I will pray for you. Sorry. Take a rest. You can no longer waste your energy like this.
An unguarded trail hides behind the bushes. A smell of stale, burnt gasoline lingers.
Are you running away?
Ah, our good friend, Juvis.
Miss Druvis? No. I'm picking them up.
Then you should not pick this way. Are you still as lost as you were at the beginning? It is heavily guarded in the front. There are more serious crises than just now. Even so, are you still moving forward?
Yes. Until we see tomorrow with our own eyes. Will you come with me, Druvis?
Your friends are on the way. I see the huge engines are roaring towards here. What we desire is being removed. What we despise is being rescued. But our enemies are still increasing. From north to south, from east to west. The storm is coming. I accept your invitation, but this is a formal farewell. I need to see my woods one last time and engrave it in my mind.
She fiddles with her hair, walking towards the shelter. Confused?
Good. This should be the third transport truck we seized.
I'm confused by you saying the singular word confused.
In order to avoid attention, the Manus reduced the number of guards for the supply transport. They must have never expected our attack.
Oh, by what she's saying. Yeah, she speaks in kind of riddles.
Captain, Lead the team to escort the 3 vehicles back to the manor. You and the others, follow me to the relief shelter.
Copy that.
Everything Druvis says confuses me as well.
Have you made the latest hallucinogen, my lady? If you are confident, you can pour it into my mouth.
Thank you for being my experimental subject. But even if it's successful, you won't have any reaction. You don't want to eat gold bars.
Is someone questioning my contribution? I am willing to try it for my family first. Isn't that okay? My lady is really hard to understand.
What a pair.
After all, I am the woman who escaped from Druvis III. Compared to any of you, I know what death tastes like.
What do you do when you feel bored? The gun is huge, yep. Is that doing it for you, Narcos?
Miss Druvis? Who's that? You mention her a lot. Is it only me who does not know her?
I have read her investigation report. She's the
What
stepdaughter
do I do
of
when
a
I feel
Washington
bored?
State
Is that a
forestry
question to me,
tycoon.
Velmo? What do I do when I feel bored? I don't really get bored. Not these days.
You mean the Weyerhauser? Master once dealt with them. However, the family suffered a great deal of misfortune. It was even in
Don't have time to get bored.
The Soviet Union artificially lowered wood prices, and that led to their bankruptcy. Fate can't be resisted. Let alone... No. Never mind.
Why did you hesitate, Mr. Carson?
Matilda's is very strange.
Nothing.
Matilda's doesn't really
I
sound
assume
quite
that
like
Miss
French.
Druvis would prefer not to bring up such an old story again. It is also not my place to meddle in private affairs. Please don't take it to heart.
It's very extreme.
Be careful, everyone. We have entered the area of the relief shelter.
Wow! A fog has risen in the woods! What's the funny smell? Oh, I can't control myself. And I'm a little dizzy. Oh.
Oh dear.
Come here. Hold your breath. The white
Alchemist
box
has
should be
been
a
poisoned.
protective incantation to hide the relief shelter.
That's
It is
unfortunate.
now 35 minutes to 10. The refugees nearby are not well, and the guards are doubled. From now on, everyone please proceed with caution. Ensure that you are not disturbed by the fog.
Yes! No problem! Move as much as possible before we meet Miss Burton.
Good. Repeat. Transfer supplies. Rescue refugees. Let's move.
Right. Oh, what's this? Combat task from St. Pavlov's Foundation. Intercept a resource transport team of Manus Vindicta. Yeah, it's ramping up.
Peace be with us. I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
These guys have pretty cool outfits.
Try harder. Even up my sword is the only guide I need. Get out of my way.
Warning, warning.
Manus Vindicta's supply transport team intercepted. The cleaners will verify its contents and provide a list of records pursuant to Chapter 6, Section 3 of the Foundation Manual on Combat Regulations. Now go and intercept the next team. Here. I'm learning to follow the arrows. Combat task from St. Pavel Foundation. Intercept a resource transport team of Manasmith Etheria.
The puppy wishes
We
to
can do
come
that.
along.
I search, I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
The puppy agreed.
Even Apollo bows before me. I am destined.
Great job, team. Manasmith Etheria supply transport team intercepted. The damage control team will verify its contents and provide a list of records pursuant to Chapter 6, Section 3 of the Foundation Manual of Combat Regulations. Well done. Great job. And then here.
You look nervous.
Oh, it's narrator.
You all know something's gonna happen.
I know the meaning. This is an alien city, indeed.
With your the brain's full of weird ideas. Somehow you.
I've heard that a lot.
It's your special talent. The talent comes together.
Probably hear it a
with
lot
your
more.
sensitive nerves and rich emotions. Things are getting messy. New friends.
This guy's
and
voice is
old
great.
Friends showed up one after another, and here you are. Fog rises. It separates the black and the white, just like separating two groups of bulldogs. They're turning around and around, revealing their fangs as if they're trying to tear their own tails apart.
What is the fog?
You picked an interesting question. As interesting as yourself, little freak.
Yeah, that does sound like me.
You do have a distinguished brain.
Thank you.
With so many distinguished things inside.
Thank you.
It's not bad. Keep that. Use it more often.
Thank you.
Let's go back to your question. The fog. No doubt it's created by the barkeeper. It's like bartending. Put this in, put that in. Stir them in a crucible, and you get what you want. It works like real fog. It blocks eyesight, hides secrets, and slows down those who want to get in or get out. It also works differently from the real fog, for it is hallucinating,
Weed Gene. I don't know who that is, sadly.
and getting people forever lost at the mysterious fork roads. He is shrewd and insidious. But smart guys are everywhere, especially now and here. What we have to do is wait. Wait. Wait for it. But not for too long. That'd be stupid. You know, a proper wait. Wait for it. The show is about to begin. You'll see the most magnificent performance of all time. Oh, of course you can join it. Stand in the center, bring your pretty suitcase, hold your umbrella, and give us a badass fight.
Ah, Darkest Dungeon narrator. I see, I see.
Wait and see. The fog between black dogs and white dogs won't last for long. You can't turn away from those biting, tearing, and bleeding. Grab your popcorns, my love. Then sit tight, hold still. You may cry or may not. I don't give a fool.
Guess they're talking about the fight between the Foundation and Manasmith Etheria. Can replay them. That's cool.
Oh, thank you. I've been starving for so
Click
long.
on the play button. Sure, thank you.
Not bad. Give me another potion. Of course. Suit yourself.
He is our
please.
dear bartender himself.
Oh, Miss Druvis, you're back. Have you finished potion distribution?
So it's not censored in China, but it is for some reason only English swearing. Interesting.
Yes. Patients in the
Yeah, I
stretcher
dunno.
zone have also taken the potion. They are feeling a bit better.
What's that smell? You just gave it out before he sampled them? The press is here in no time. You have to be fully responsible for any accident.
The press?
Aren't you the ones who want a press conference? Just to show off what the arcanists do in the relief? Hey, give me some potion. These toad freaks.
He is too late. Following the believer, the journalists pack into the square with cameras on their shoulders, looking around the place.
I didn't know there would be press today.
Forgive me that I want to hold a banquet before the storm, Miss Druvis. After all, for us Manus Vindictae, this era is no longer of any value.
The potion, it tastes so familiar. The smell. This is beer! This is prohibited! Where did you get it? I knew it! I knew we can't trust these insane people! Get them all!
Insane? No, we can't be more sane.
Forget-me-not turns to him with a weird, excited smile on his face. He's waited for so long just for this moment to show his true self.
We are neither insane nor ever hysterical. Not to mention practicing hypocrisy, screwing money through all the ridiculous and absurd decrees. The prohibition has lasted for almost 10 years. How could you know it's beer right away? What a hypocritical wretch!
As Forget-me-not raises his hands, people start to explode one after another. The rude officer falls down with a broken stomach and guts all over the place.
What? He used the potion's fuel for explosion.
Oh boy.
Distress cometh upon those not of me. Present me thy flesh, soul, and abhorring. I give you death. Rejoice. May the wine in heaven be without measure.
Forget-me-not, you sound a little bit like a crazy person, my friend.
Don't
You're not a crazy person, are you, Forget-me-not?
Help! Run! Run!
I will not kill you.
Hooray for explaining people.
Faithfully record everything that happened.
The Limbus got fixed, so I'd love to hear that, Malik. We got hit by that about 7 times yesterday when I tried to log in as well.
I demand you see with your own eyes. How does an inferior take everything he has been deprived of? Just like this.
No! Help me!
Mr. Forget-me-not. The fall has gone. No need for more blood.
What makes you doubt, Miss Druvis? The storm is coming. We have accomplished our missions, and everything here should be doomed.
The storm is only the storm. It is not destiny.
Oh, miss. Please help. No. You are... I've met you. You are the daughter of the late Weyerhaeuser. Those Weyerhaeusers, they burned themselves after bankruptcy.
No, not self-burned. Their daughter who studied dark magic burned them alive.
Worth it if I take a photo of her before I die. Move. Let me take one.
No. Don't do this.
Flashlights. Questions after questions. Nothing different.
I have not studied dark magic.
Did your parents' death have nothing to do with you? I heard they were always against you learning dark magic.
I have not studied dark magic. I was born an arcanist.
Which means you decided to burn them alive because of their disapproval.
I did not burn them alive. The fire was caused by gasoline. They told me it's 20 barrels of gasoline.
It is not possible that 20 barrels of gasoline can cause such a fire. It is dark magic, miss.
20 barrels of gasoline is quite a lot.
It said that you always objected to their plans of cutting the trees and selling the woods, so they did it at midnight to avoid you. However, you were at the scene of their death.
I wanted to tell them. I have just learned a new arcane skill. I do hear the sound of trees. I know there is a way to make us all survive. No need to sell the woods. No need to level up trees. No need to file for bankruptcy. We can go back to the life we had. The kind of life they expected.
So you choose to escape the debt by burning down the woods.
I will find out the truth. I will find the arsonist. I will find the answer I never knew.
Druvis! Druvis!
I will not let the woods grow. I will defend everything about them. I will...
Dear.
Enough! Don't live in the past!
Open your eyes.
Your blessing once brought me fortune and hope. Now I will give this blessing to you. I will share my tomorrow with you. Watch your steps. Leave with me.
Burden. My tomorrow.
Poor Druvis.
Leave the flashlight. Get up. I'll carry you and jump out.
Thank you.
That reporter was not very nice.
Are you being officious or just revealing your sting?
Forget me not. Sooner or later, you will be destroyed by your own hatred.
I know, but I'm sorry that you'll never live to see that day.
Are we not teammates? Forget me not. Are we not friends right now? He gets out his wand and a disciple appears behind him. You were attacked. The Foundation has hijacked the supplies and is still breaking the outermost protective spell. Intends to attack.
So, you left in such a hurry just to get your accomplice.
This is the second time we've been attacked by our so-called Manus Vindictate allies. Like, they can't keep getting away with this.
It's time to clean the garden, my disciples.
I'm starting to think that we can't trust them after all.
Peace be with us.
I'm starting to question whether these guys are nice after all. They might be evil. Look, I don't want to point fingers. I think they might not be so nice. I don't know if it was like Arcana crippling a child's legs and arms, like limbs. I'm not sure. Like, we've had a few slight red flags.
And this gives power to thee.
They'll die faster that way.
If evil, why hot? Damn. Crapping on cabinets, raising the real questions here.
I will pray for you.
The Foundation don't sound perfect though. From what we've heard about the Foundation really don't sound too perfect either. Lesser of two evils, maybe. A tabloid that can be seen everywhere. It describes what people in the city care about, including Mr. Forget-Me-Not of the Warden. If you join Humanity, you get an immaculate drip. Their outfits are much cooler. Maybe they've done enough good actions to have a karma like in Fallout 3. Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. Yeah, maybe so. If you join Peeb, you get a cool hat. I have heard that, Marshmallow. I'm so sick of him. An Arcanist acting like the upper class. He even attended these parties in the Lord's mansions. He's nothing like those who hide their identities. They know how to suck up to humans and cover up their ugly side. Look at him! A drink that turns into alcohol only when you drink it? He should be hung and shot and burned. Get out of our street! He must be a weird monster. I heard a woman married a snake and bore a horrible child. That must be him. That's why he hides everything about himself. The other day I saw him with my own eyes, that he had scales under those long sleeves, one next to another embedded in his flesh. On the 14th night after that. Why were you counting nights, you weirdo? I woke up with a start from my nightmare to find a woman with a strange head staring at me from the darkness outside the window. She didn't breathe or say a word, and just put her face against the window like some dead animal. That must be his underling. He gave me a hand when I needed help. What? It's from later in the same issue. His alcohol has bewitched too many people. That green stuff can open anyone's mouth. Secrets of the Anti-Saloon League, plans of the synagogue, and even rumours of the Congress. He knew them all. There's someone different behind him. I don't know who it is, but they must be unbelievably powerful. No one's going to believe my words. I don't know why he is still alive now. That's horrible. I mean it. So I guess these are different readers giving their opinions on Forget-Me-Not. Forget-Me-Not is the most celebrated mixologist of the early 20th century and a perfect embodiment of the American dream. His real name is unknown to the public, and rumours about him abound. Some claim he's a wicked drug dealer, Satan reincarnate, or a political spy, or even the love child of an evil serpent and a human. Although his background remains shrouded in mystery, it doesn't stop us from tasting heaven from his wonderful creations. So he was known in the public eye. It's not just hidden behind closed doors. Let's hit this mana squad. That doesn't look much like a mana squad, that just looks like a baddie. It's like a... looks like a creeper.
I will pray for you.
Yeah, baddie. Nah, not that sort of baddie. Not your modern youth baddie terms. I want a number. More frightened than hurt. You and your newfangled etymology. Clear it to unlock MA Mintage MA2 Mintage Aesthetics 2. Cool. $11k. I've been burning quite a lot of it on stamina as well.
Why can't the fog be cleared? How can we
So
get in?
otherwise we'd probably have more.
I've already heard the timekeeper's voice. She's close to us. She needs help.
The arcane skill on the fog is far more powerful than ours. It's countering us.
I missed you, Apple.
I can't wait any longer. I don't want it to be like the last time.
When is Apple getting any
There must
euphoria,
be a way
guys?
to focus all of our arcanum simultaneously. As long as we're more powerful, even just for a second, as long as there's a breach.
Sometimes things can be fixed without arcanum. It is also a good way to learn from human experience.
Here he is, the Everything app.
Mr. X and Regulus. So the reinforcements sent by the Foundation are you guys.
They do 6-star euphorias, yeah, of course they do. It makes sense.
Finally, we catch up. I'm cream crackered. No worries, Sonetto. We will rush in and meet Vertin.
That is some good rhyming slang.
What did you just say, Mr. X? Is there another way?
It doesn't really make them money, right? And I don't think they don't seem like a particularly greedy company, but they do of course have to make their ends meet.
And our human friends are good at logical
So they have their
deduction
margins
based
they
on
need to hit.
awareness, which is rejected by the arcanists. Since we can't beat the Manus in terms of arcanum, then...
He knocks at the weird shaped pipe, hiding under his coat.
Why not try to use a counterintuitive logic experiment to open the door of this
Tennant
protected
and Matilda.
incantation?
Oh, Matilda has a euphoria, really? That's interesting.
Anyway, as long as the caster
I don't know who
can be
Tennant is, I guess it's going to be a
anything is
later
fine.
character.
Are you going to avoid the surveillance of the fog and go directly in to break the incantation?
Cornbloom. Oh yeah, I haven't seen her euphoria, but I've seen her, of her.
What counterintuitive experiment will you do?
Check it out. The next experiment is, within 3 minutes, use this copper pipe to boil a pot of water in the distance.
A Goldberg machine. That explains it. Now I understand.
That would explain also why people were saying that Matilda is quite good. Like, and I was like, Matilda doesn't seem that good to me. If she has a euphoria, that kind of explains it.
How did you get it? I think
Maybe
people
aren't
at the
using it.
Foundation are more or less freaks.
I'm gonna put my tinfoil hat on here, right? And I'm gonna say that probably, just judging off of previous gachas that I've played, that it wasn't making them enough money. Like their dividends from it weren't enough. Like people weren't buying whatever materials they need to make to get Euphoria, and instead they were just grinding it out. And because those characters are free, or at least Matilda's free, people don't have to like pay to get them in the first place either. Just makes a lot more money to be able to Euphoria characters that are 6 stars, because you have to generally either pay for them or play for a long time to get them, or have got them while they were running.
But, well, the kind of machine designed to be meaningless at every step is indeed counterintuitive. Maybe it really will release us from the control of Arcanum.
Have to meet their margins.
It's a gas!
So, please start the experiment soon. We do not have much time.
It probably won't be, like, judging from what I've seen from these guys. Again, they're not they don't seem like a particularly greedy studio or anything like that. It's just that, yeah, they still have to get their projected numbers. I'm sure they still have numbers they need to hit, and the amount that they probably put into making the Euphorias was not worth what they got back from it for the 5 stars. But it clearly is for the 6 stars.
Please hold on, Timekeeper.
But again, it's just speculation, just based on what I know of other gachas. I know multiple other gachas who've done a very similar system, where they've done it for lower rarity characters and it just hasn't made them any money, and they're like, well, yeah, we're not going to do that anymore. As cool as it is.
There are so many of us. How many rounds can you make it through?
Sensor Tower is very inaccurate in terms of the actual number that's shown. Like, it's quite good for dictating trends, for like showing trends, but the actual number that's shown isn't very accurate at all. It's often extrapolated from lots of different sources. They only generally, at most, have Android income, and they have to extrapolate all of the other numbers based off of percentages of that. And sometimes they make up a lot of those numbers as well, just in an informed kind of way, often in an informed kind of way. So you should always take those numbers with a pinch of salt, especially the actual numbers themselves. But no doubt Reverse 1999 is doing pretty well, and it's not surprising that it had a good last month because of the Assassin's Creed. So it makes sense that it would have had a good last month. Yeah, the only ones who know the true income are the CEOs, exactly. So you can't really take the numbers from things like Sensor Tower. You can definitely look at it and be like, that is a downward trend, and usually that correlates to things that are going on in the game. If a game has had a quite slow month in terms of like releases, and usually you'll see a dip. And if they've had a big month because they've had an event or a collab or like an anniversary or something like that, generally they trend upwards. And if a game doesn't when it's had one of those things, then generally it's a pretty bad sign.
Your good luck won't last long. Despite the coming storm,
I'm sure she does, Marshmallow.
There is only one ending to your story.
I don't care about the words of a dying man. Miss Druvis, I found the truth for you.
On the streamer's part, it's as great as Limbus. What are you talking about, sorry, Billy? On the streamer's part? On the streamer's part, it's as great as Limbus. Oh, you mean no viewers on Twitch? Yeah, because it's another episodic game, right? Where people don't really do anything on it out like between the patches. It's just like ongoing, continuous content. The majority of people, they just wait for a new story patch or whatever to hit and then play it, and then it's done, and they don't play anything else. It's exactly the same as Limbus.
The culprit.
There's no like long-term streaming thing.
In the shelter. As long as you keep your promise.
I wouldn't be surprised if Reverse 99 has a couple of people who play it, at least a few people who play it, like on YouTube or make content for it around the big patches. I'm sure there'll be people streaming it for anniversary, no doubt.
No. It's not
I'm sure you guys must have like at least 1 or 2 quite dedicated streamers who actually stream the story stuff.
Not important.
Most people don't stream it all the time. Yeah, they wouldn't.
Everything with
It's not that sort of game.
20 barrels of gasoline. That's him. Do you know who he is?
Oh boy. Is there in-game content in Genshin, or is it just big because of Hoyo? Hoyo is just immense. Like, Hoyo is so fucking big, it's absolutely out of control. Like, it's a mega company at this point. So everything that they do, everything that they touch, everything that they make is gonna get a lot of attention from content creators, from, I mean, even from just media, just in general. It's that big of a company. Yeah, the poor tramp. People who stream it every day almost. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm glad to hear it. I think the same is true for Limbus as well. Like, there are definitely people who stream it every single day. PP is bigger than Hoyo. I don't think she is.
A firefighter who lost his job because of the depression. Thought that putting out a fire could win him his job back. Look at those hands! They set the fire, burned your families alive, burned your woods into ashes.
Christ.
How could you? How could you even forget such pain like that, Druvis?
Thank you, Mr. Forget-Me-Not, for your help in the flames in the past, for your compassion for someone you've never met. Today is just the same as before.
Limbus will become bigger than Hoyo one day.
In the past,
Absolutely not.
I tried everything
Actual
to protect
0%
something.
chance.
But before I knew it,
Because
I already
you
stood on
don't
the
want
opposite
that.
side of
That is a
myself
big
in the
time.
past.
That is a big time Blizzard. You think you want it, but you don't. Because if a company grows to be that large, they're not gonna be Project Moon anymore. They're gonna be something else. They're gonna be an entirely different beast. And I can promise you that you do not want that to be the case.
My woods will not perish. They will live with scars and new shoots in spring. They will look haggard, but at the same time they will stand upright.
Hoyo players don't like good games, so Limbus will never be big. I don't know. I think saying that Hoyo games is bad is a bit short-sighted because they are objectively good. If they were not, then loads of people would not play them. They're insanely popular. Whether they are to the tastes of more like experienced video gamers or experienced gacha players or whatever you want to call it, like that's definitely open to discussion. Like, I don't like the Hoyo games. I don't appreciate them at all. I don't like either of the big ones. I never tried Third Impact. Maybe that was better. I don't know. They all just seem basic and bland and a little bit soulless to me. But I know loads of people, like especially casual players, who love Honkai Star Rail. They absolutely adore it. They love the story, they love the characters, they love the setting. Same with Genshin as well. They just adore it. Like they love pouring hours into it, like their spare time into it. They just find it really fun and bright and colourful, and it makes them feel really good at the game. It's a super accessible game. It's just maybe not good in the way that you want it to be good, but it's still a good game. Like, they're still good games. Like, objectively, like just from the amount of people that play them and love them.
They will continue to grow, recording everything about their own history, territory, residents, and an anecdote of a reckless firefighter in the 1920s. They will keep growing upwards until they cross the millennium.
Belly won a duel and immediately lost another one.
Please allow me to bid you farewell, Mr. Forget-Me-Not.
Yeah, eventually you'll beat the odds. Winning 10 times in a row is what? 25, 12.5, 16. It's like 0.00 something, I think.
don't understand. I can't understand.
We belong to the future.
Which Aratems could do. I would believe in Aratems doing it. Do you like Limbus and pull any monster characters, or is this fully no pools? This is no pools. I think like I'm probably just gonna go no pools like completely in Limbus anyway. Yeah, this is gonna be no pools. I'm not gonna pull the cool Chimera girl as cool as she is. I'm probably gonna buy the Selector. You did it, yeah. You've done it in the past. He stands still. Oh, sorry. What comes after the rain is a bottle of boiled water pouring down on him, but he stands still.
It's still February.
I was clicking on the screen and I didn't realise it.
Isn't the spring already here?
I think I should go back to where I belong.
Flowers. More flowers. Without being noticed. They're still sprouting on the scorched earth and become flower fields.
The Forget-Me-Not Flower Field! I wrote about the place! In Rainier!
Our journalist falls down in a puddle of her own blood. Footsteps are getting closer. The incantation is dispelled, and people who dispelled it are running towards here. They seem nothing to Forget-Me-Not, as he just turns around and walks to the piano.
Next time you see a wounded snake, don't save it no more. Crush it to pieces. Smear its tongue with the ashes of despair.
He's fucked up. People are coming here. This time, they are our companions.
Wow, what is that man going to do? What a terrible arcanum fluctuation. If I knew it, I wouldn't have come in.
Huh? Are you having a quarrel? Looks like it poured at a
I
bad
can
time.
fix him. No, you can't, Luck. Yeah.
Timekeeper! Sonetto, Regulus.
You're not hurt. That's great. I'm sorry. You protected me when the wall fell, but I could not save you and even let you confront the Manus alone. I'm sorry.
Your hands are trembling, Sonetto. Calm down. You did nothing wrong. We're together now, aren't we? There are more challenges for us to take. It's not the time to catch up.
You're right. We are late, but not too late. Timekeeper, I'm so glad that you are safe and sound. What comes next is the final battle. This time, please let me protect you.
Today's not your day. Damn! Aratem's losing? Get your points off of Aratems right now. It's your only opportunity. Defeat Forget-Me-Not.
Fair game.
Limit the followers to reduce Forget-Me-Not's damage and moxie. Unfortunately, this is not going to be too much of a challenge, probably. A character will join the field to assist in this fight against a powerful enemy. The poison concocted by Forget-Me-Not is still spreading, affecting our characters. Cannot gain Moxie after using Ultimate. It looks like it would be a very cool encounter, but... yeah, unfortunately... we can't actually auto it, even.
I believe in you.
Right.
My sword is the only god. Even Apollo bows before me.
Ready? I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Get out of my way. Leave me or die.
Yeah!
Damn. You've got him spooked. But you've got him on the ropes. No, we got petrified. This is the worst of times. He doesn't have crowd control
A
immunity.
sword shop. Go! Ready? Levia sereno intenso ad infinito.
It's so bad on launch, yeah, I imagine it would be. I'm a little bit sad that I don't get to experience these fights quite as they're intended to be, because we had to level up a bit, but unfortunately it's just a bit unavoidable.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn. Once the sword of Damocles... Even Apollo bows before me.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Let the earth tremble.
Just got up from his piano and walks off. He was like, no. If you pull now, you will get the triple O that you always wanted. Don't think, act today. A few old tales and some more old rumours. Ask around, you'll know what it's all about. Except from the New York Times. Around midnight 2 days ago, a large fire broke out in the oak forest on the western outskirts. The delay of the warning and the complex terrains full of inflammables in the forest resulted in a fire that lasted a whole night till dawn and 13 deaths. The victims entered the forest at dusk. Identities of 6 of them have been confirmed. The warehouses, their buyers Thompson Joyce, Shelley Gerald, Kelly Keith, I'm just trying to think of if I know any of these names, and the project manager Russell James. We just know these, I think, right? The others are still being verified. The warehouses used to be the leader of the wood industry, yet it went bankrupt not long ago due to the wood supply crisis these years. After donating the formula of the resurrection potion basic version to the Maria Sanatorium in New York, the Sacred Heart Sanatorium in Ohio, and the Presbyterian Church Health Center on certain conditions, the warehouses sold all of their forestry lands. On the night of the fire, the warehouses, their buyers and the workers went into the forest to start the Jesus Christ, that's a word that I've never seen or heard used. Disafforestation project. Not deforestation? Disafforestation. What the hell does that even mean? Hold on one second. Disafforestation. That is not a word. That is not a word which exists. So that must be like a made up word for this thing. Even if I use the weaker characters, it won't really help too much because they're going to be too op as well. You might as well just burn through it. And when we get to challenging stuff, we'll get to challenging stuff. It's no problem. Because even the weaker characters are still leveled up. To the Maria Sanatorium. Disafforestation project before they died. That's not an English word. The police has found traces of arcanist activities and a small amount of gasoline at the scene, which shows the case is an arson attack. More investigations are needed to identify the subject. This is a word. Disafforestation. I don't think it is. Disafforestation. Countable and uncountable plural disafforestations. Law now historical. The change in the legal status of an area from forest to that of normal land. Damn. Okay. I didn't even find it on Google. I looked for it on Google and Google came up with nothing for me. Google was like, nope, this doesn't exist. It's a legal term. Interesting. Yeah, not a real word. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, thanks, Arizoms.
Your only choice is to kneel. My sword is the only guide I need.
We'll probably be able to. We'll probably be challenged by some of the hard modes as well. Like we can go back and do some of the hard modes, and that'll help. And we'll probably hit a chapter where we reach cap. But unfortunately, we've probably got events that are like too hard for us to do. So we kind of got to squeeze out what we can. from our characters. More frightened than hurt. I'm sure I can find places in this game that challenge us. We already have quite a few times. Oh, we got a Sonetto portrait. Reminds me, we've still got like tutorials to do or something in here that reward a Sonetto portrait. For 2 different teams of other levels, kinda, but like these guys, we would have to use these guys. And they're already kind of leveled up anyway. And I feel like I might want to just level them up to their max anyway, just so we've got them as options for the other stuff. It's fine. I remember playing it like a puzzle on launch and only leveled up when it got too hard. Yeah, I would have done that as well here. But again, we had to do the events. So I had to level up all sorts of things for the events to try to get through them.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes.
It's fine. Unrestricted chance effect changes to if the caster is stats up or positive status, penetration rate is plus 16%. What was it before? 10?
JJ, next time you say something controversial, let's decide it with a dual person fencing. Also, if you guys like watching with your eyes, listening with your ears and subscribing with the click of a button, do it. Just
do it.
It will make everyone
Do it.
happy.
Thanks, Billy. Very kind of you. I don't ever say anything controversial, it's fine. Won't come to that.
My lady, stand behind me.
The piano keeps playing.
The battle's intense. The number of the injured on both sides is still increasing. We have assembled so many combatants. But if that's the Manus' power, I will then need much more training.
You are all bleeding.
Oh god.
You are...
Whoa, here comes a trickier guy.
Bye.
We're in trouble.
She's very normal and well adjusted.
Everybody, keep 50 feet away from her.
Vertin, my lovely puppet. Art thou leaving?
Correct. And one day, I will be back and beat you personally.
How wonderful. Lady Vertin, thou lead them from vanity to reality. From the past to the present. Thou seek the light, sacrifice thy body, conduct forth carrying sorrows. Vertin,
thanks, Arcana.
the saviour that people follow. Blessings be unto you, whose people
Gallon's
shall be
lost.
more in ours. Mayst thou be in peace. When the rain falls into the sky, as always.
It's sad that as the rain falls into the sky is the bit that made the most sense out of all of the shit that you just said. She raises her hand, black slime gathers and becomes the disciples. Disciples follow her order, walking towards Vertin.
Be gone. The enemy is coming. Everybody protect yourselves.
Fox! Thank you! Thank you so much, Fox. That's really nice of you. Poor Confection is waiting to start his job and couldn't keep his sub going. He even said, like, I'm really sorry I can't keep my sub going. I was like, dude, don't worry about it. So that's really, really nice of you to give him a sub. Other members of Manus Vindicte run to Arcana. I know. They fade in the rain. They fade in the rain.
It's raining. Home we shall be.
My tongue is not working today. It's hard to understand her smile.
Leave no regrets in these
It's not that hard to understand her smile. She's a weirdo.
Adieu.
Adieu. Adieu, fairest Arcana.
We can't relax yet. Defeat the shadows first. Please, everybody, hold on.
Crikey. We fought one of these. We've fought these things before, I think, in the Assassin's Creed thing. The enemy has high HP, deals high burst damage, so please make sure a healer is on your team. Merging incantations grants 1 extra Moxie. Make use of this rule and accumulate as many Moxie as possible when the enemy is in counter status. Arcane skill is still affecting this battle. Both we and the enemy will gain Moxie +1 while merging cards. Okay. There's a card merger. I love merging cards.
My sword is the only guide.
I know them all, and this is an alien city.
I shall end your life. Even Apollo bows before me.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Leave me or die. I am destined for victory.
I have a nice I have a nice car. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Moji doesn't do anything for our oh yeah, of course. He doesn't have any Moxie. Yeah, he has what's it called again? Discipline? No, that's not it. Whatever his resource is called. I thought it might like carry across.
Amazing! Amazing! We finally defeated the Mana Scoundrels!
Whoa, it's really thrilling. I don't think I'm good for the field.
Adrenaline? Adrenaline, right? That's his resource.
Those who are not injured, please take charge of the inventory and gather all the refugees.
Whose people shall be no more.
As he is so broken, he does so much damage. When I played around with him in the modes, he seemed absolutely insane.
There are 6 hours left. In the following time, symptoms will get worse. The influence scope of the storm syndrome will be further expanded. How shall we spend the last hours? And what can I do?
Let's hear everyone's wishes.
Aww.
How about that?
Schneider.
My lord, you're actually lying here defenseless. We have been with you for a long time. No reward? No way.
He has a passive which allows him to cast his backstab when someone kills an enemy. When he kills an enemy. Yeah, it's like a... There's the Assassin's Mark thing, right? Where when he marks something and someone hits it, then he gets to just stab them. And like, when someone attacks someone in the party, he stabs them. And like, he can just stab them. And when someone kills something, he stabs something. He just stabs people a lot.
Schneider, what are you doing? Don't suddenly get so close to her.
Sonetto.
Timekeeper, the supplies have been counted and are being transported to the headquarters. The refugees are also being settled.
There's art by the original artist, them kissing in the scene. Fine. Is that an issue?
I received the news that here is not the main target for the Manus.
You think Alexis is from London? He is definitely not from London.
This morning, Arcana led other members and robbed a large amount of
Birmingham,
supplies from
maybe.
Washington. What is the next mission for us? The storm, it should be coming soon.
You love it, I see.
Sonetto. This time, I want to hear everyone's wishes.
Schneider seems very cool. I get a bad feeling that something very bad is going to happen to Schneider. Seen the warning signs. Ah yes, so I need to do these, I think. think I need to do all of these. I believe. Tactics. Yeah, I need to do all of these. These are the number 2s. Okay.
Hi, would you like a fruit cup first?
So we need to kill them without allies killing us. Always pay attention to the enemy's movements. Be careful of any possible threats. In this battle, the enemy will prioritize the character with the highest HP when they attack. Attack multiple times first. We can't disarm, so we have to kill this, basically. What does this do? Just damage. It's just damage. How do we deal with both of these attacks? Surely they're going to kill. Are they not? Maybe if we heal? Oh, is it prioritize enemies with the highest HP? Maybe that's fine then. Maybe I misread.
My sword sharp.
I don't know if that's going to be enough damage. It's 200%. 160%.
As you wish.
Let's find out. Is it targeting lowest HP or highest HP?
Honey attack. Your beer is out of way.
An enemy down. The enemy's AP has been reduced. Please keep going. We have 2 heals that we can use.
Oh, I can't agree more.
No.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more.
I believe in you.
Extraction of the rainbow.
Does this kill? Is enough damage? Yeah, nice.
Sempre caro mi tu questa cole.
Affirmative.
My sword sharp.
Fair touch.
Fine.
Sempre caro mi tu questa cole.
Okay. That's fine. ER ruined 2 times events for me in every gacha. Every time I see an announcement of 2 times event in Silver and Blood or anywhere else, I get dark thoughts about the dark times of the first time 2 times event. Yep. 2 times event in ER is awful. Absolutely awful. Pyramid broken by Yuri. Oh, Yuri. Ah, so we can do the 3 as well. We can do all of these now. Excuse me while I take a little bit of time out. No ally dies. This apple feels something strange. Okay? In this battle, the enemy is immune to a certain type of damage. Press and hold the enemy for more details. Strong will. Enters steadfast status until the battle ends. Dodges mental damage dealt by non-ultimate attacks. Okay. Every character has own type of damage. Yeah, okay. Reality damage. So Apple presumably does mental damage. I guess we can look here. Yeah, Apple does mental damage. Apple's dealing me mental damage right now. They're going to attack the highest HP, so we're going to need to heal, right? Does this kill?
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
An apple a day keeps the
That does kill. Does this kill? No, that doesn't kill. Good, good, good. So we can do this. Oh. Okay, there we go.
I can't
And this on.
A ravishing rainbow.
Oh. I guess, yeah. Doesn't really matter. And then these guys. We just need to kill them both, really, don't we? This is concealment. Concealment dodges reality damage attacks by non-ultimate attacks. This thing's fine, right? Yeah. So this kills this, we know that from before. And then... I guess we can use that. Doesn't really make a difference, does it?
Oh, I can't agree more. Affirmative. Extraction of the rainbow. Fine.
No rounds remaining. Oh shit, did we not win quickly enough? Right, I didn't realise that there was a round thing going on. So wait, do we have to kill these in one turn? Okay, that's fine. In that case... Wave 2-3 in a round at 3-3 with it's a restart. Yeah, I didn't realise. Sorry to spare one. Oh, let's do this again. Yep, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it!
Oh, I can't agree more.
So... Does this kill?
An apple a day keeps the...
I don't see any other options we have. Ah, it does kill, okay. Yep.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. A ravishing rainbow.
And then... we can hit. I mean, I guess we can use this. We might as well.
Only lasts a second.
This is weak. This is immune to mental damage, right? Yep. We know that killed before. Oh, this kills anyway because it's ultimate damage. Because they're not immune to ultimate damage. I can see, I can fight. Okay, next up. Cast an arcane skill to let identical incantations meet so the latter can carry out automatic merging. Sure.
Oh, I can't agree more.
I believe in you.
A ravishing rainbow.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo gole.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Or say, all colours.
A sword sharp.
Affirmative.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo gole.
Fine.
That was completely unimpressive impersonation of that meme. I don't know the meme, Malik. That's the problem.
Which matters more? Knowledge? You can't see. You can't
That was the main issue. You've mastered the technique of merging. Thank you. So kind. We have 3 slots. So we can't get the disarm.
Oh, I can't agree more.
That's surely not going to kill that. These both one target attack.
As you wish. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
White?
Does this kill this? No.
Be careful.
Okay. It doesn't seem like those were going to kill. What have I missed there? We don't have anything else to merge. We can't merge a disarm.
May the peace be with us.
There's no way to merge the disarm. These are the only things that can be merged. I guess we need to do this.
My sword sharp.
Then does this kill this?
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo gole.
Whites? Or say...
Yeah, that does kill
all
that. Okay.
colours?
I believe in
Fair touch.
As you wish.
Regna sereno intenso ad infinito.
You can merge the disarm. Yeah. You should smooth the disarm. Yep. I got that. I got that.
pray for you.
I thought it was an exercise in like auto merging, that's why. Didn't think of it. The enemy is going to cast support arcane skills, okay? Nima's arcane skill can inflict silence status. Ah, that stops arcane skills, sure. Press and hold in for more details. Enemies affected by silence cannot cast buff, debuff, healing, or counter arcane skills. Buff, debuff, healing, or counter arcane skills, okay. So that silences both of those. And this needs to die. I guess we hope that that can kill.
Zima is a bullion. It's just greed.
I guess maybe hers hits slightly harder. Her disarm hits slightly harder. They're the same percentage, so I didn't know. Sounds like Breaking Bad shorts music.
For the soldiers.
Oh, this is stronger. I missed that. This has an element advantage.
Regna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Whoops, missed that. So we have to stop this.
Zima is a bullion.
This is mass attack.
Calm down. Mia była były szczęścia. Jego szczęście pomogło. Хорошо.
Great mass attacking. Control strategies. Oh, don't recognize these characters. Who's this handsome chap? Yeah, he was Russian, I believe. Please keep your minds clear and deal with it carefully. Okay. Cornbloom's ultimate inflicts seal status. Ah, yes, I've heard about this. This 550 reality damage inflicts seal for 3 rounds on the target hit. If the target is immune to seal, it inflicts Moxie -2 on the target instead. Okay. Mental damage. Mental damage and mental defense plus 25%. And damage taken minus 25% for 2 rounds. These are buffs. It's an incantation, right? Does this kill theirs? It is stronger, so I assume it does.
Just as easy as dealing with wooden cloth.
His voice.
We should listen to what people say.
This guy's an absolute Chad.
Just as easy easy as dealing with wooden cloth.
Always hide in careless work. Listen carefully.
Yeah, it's really good. The voice acting is incredible in this game. Like, really well done. Mr. Nick Bottom can reduce enemies' moxies. Mr. Nick Bottom. When do we get this character? Nick Bottom's 2-star arcane skill can reduce moxie. Press and hold him for more details. Your Etheria inflicts moxie -1 on target hit. When moxie is not full, the enemy cannot cast over. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know if you drained something's moxie, then it wouldn't ultimate anymore. That's really interesting. Voice.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Flowers are
This might not be enough damage.
fresh and
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
just as easy as dealing with wooden cloth.
I hear something.
Saw a bush. Oh, this is
Why do we not have Nick Bottom? He's in the gacha. Darn. Darn. Maybe one day. Love Nick Bottom. What an absolute dude. Ultimates.
Also got my enemies with it. In my own.
The enemy's HP is low. End the battle with one last strike. If you find yourself with more AP than is needed, try casting buff or healing incantation to keep your team in good shape. Sure. So this is mass healing. That's buff. Mass healing, mass healing. So we should do... this. Maybe the other way around is better.
A safe distance.
You don't drink this every day.
Saw a bush.
Ah, Nick Bottom. You will getcha. I will not. Hey, Crispiness. How have you been, dude? How's life? Your PC client hasn't been working. Oh no. They're both ultimating. He can drain one of them, right? So we can do that. And then that.
Just as easy as dealing with wood.
I don't know if that kills that. No, apparently not.
Saw a bush.
Maybe we live because we heal. So, we're sealed! That's criminal! Criminal.
Made it feel mine? Fine.
Ah, it's only one target, bruh.
Oh, you deserve it.
Oh, it's fine.
Of the wireless sauce for sure.
Have you seen the character that's just a flying saucer with a tractor beam pulling up a cow? I have not seen that, no, Judge. I'm afraid I have not. But that's ridiculous and I love it. They fixed the bite bug, yeah, apparently. On Limbus. On Limbus.
Would you like a fruit cut first?
Guess my ultimate again. There are too many enemies and we have children in our team. I need you. So Nedo is accumulating her moxie. If you find yourself with more AP than you needed, try moving incantations to gain more moxie. So like if we use this once.
You've got the right burst for me,
that won't level up, but if we move it first.
You found the right verse for me.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Do you have a buff? No, don't fix it. These are all. Oh, this is mass.
Each moment, now night.
This guy. The UFO is this? Hold on. This. This is a character. That's sick. You can live out your Dan fantasies.
Bad guys are all gone.
Called Alien? I mean, it's descriptive. It's a descriptive name. Right, we made good progress here. We still have 2 locks, but yeah, it's. I've been putting off these tutorials for ages.
Even close to this soldier.
In this battle, your existing incantations cannot deal any significant damage on the enemy, okay? You will need the help of tuning to break the stalemate. Tap here to try. Sure. May change your... Yeah, sure. We've used this a lot. Check the effects of your new incantations and plan your attack strategically.
I believe in you.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito. A sword sharp. Sempre
Skill?
caro mi tu quest'ermo cole.
Zima is ebullient. Хорошо.
Oh, we unlocked this. Oh, so we might be able to finish these. As incantations attack one selected enemy and another random one, take out the others first to make sure your incantations work on the targets. Yeah, of course.
Hail, wonderful summer night.
Oh, another character I do not recognise. Mass attack incantations will equally cause damage to the current target as well as other targets randomly selected from the rest of the enemies. Targets for mass attack incantations will be fixed on certain enemies once the number of the enemy has been reduced. Right. So we need to drain 2 of these targets and kill a 3rd one. Is what I'm seeing here. Wait, no, that's not possible. We don't have the drain. Okay, what does this do? This has more than 50%, deals 40% more mental damage. Okay. So HP is below 50%. I don't think Apple's attacks do anything here. Reality defense and mental defense plus 25%. This is all defensive. That's not really going to help us, is it? So we need to... Maybe this just kills?
Oh, I can't agree more.
Doesn't feel like that should kill.
A ravishing rainbow.
No, that doesn't kill.
Careful.
Okay. I'm not sure how we eke out the rest of the damage there.
You can't see me.
Maybe if we do 2 of these. Oh, these are both stronger, that's why. I keep missing that line of text at the top.
I can't agree more. That's them? Whites? Or say, fine.
This is slightly more damage. Yep. This is also the enemy to Alien T, and it's called Sputnik. Hold on. Man, the characters in this game are ridiculous. Here's a link to the I can see, I can fight meme. Okay, no, it's fine.
I can see!
I can fight!
I see, I see. I probably watched that at some point. I've watched all of Fairly Odd Parents, I just don't remember it. Backseating is okay. Yeah, backseating is fine. I don't mind at all. But just generally, like, I probably won't look at chat until I've tried to figure out things by myself, just so I don't get back, like, I don't like spoil myself on what I'm trying to do. Generally, like, let me give things a go a couple of times. If I really want help, then I'll ask. But like, you're welcome to put stuff in chat. I won't be mad if you backseat. Don't worry about it. So we have 2 of these. We need to... Does that kill there, I wonder? Does that kill here? This is stronger. Other than that,
Just as easy as dealing with wooden cloth.
depends where that hits, I guess, doesn't it? If we do... yeah, this works, doesn't it?
That's them?
Doesn't this work? Doesn't feel like it should work, but maybe it does. Unless this doesn't kill. Oh, it doesn't kill. Okay.
Police's number. I'll carve it on your face.
A ravishing rainbow.
No, no. Let the work begin.
So that doesn't kill there. Does that kill on these?
Oh, I can't agree more.
Oh shit, we need to do the first wave first again, don't we? Brain? This,
I can't agree.
right.
That's them?
Fine. Fine.
Police's number. I'll carve it on your face.
I can't see the damage ranges of the skills. That's why it's a little bit frustrating, these, because I don't know how hard something's going to hit until I actually try it. We can try, like, does this kill here? If this kills here, then we can just do 2 of these. And that kills these 2, or it should kill these 2.
That's them?
A ravishing rainbow.
Ah, that does kill there, okay.
Prego. Prego.
Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
Some of these are pain. They're fine. It's just that, yeah, I don't know what the damage... I don't know how much damage I'm going to deal, which is really hard to estimate, because I don't know the characters very well. Brain... Brain where? Hello? Use the horse even once. No, I know. I wanted to, though. I wanted to. He was there. He was a red horsing. Remember to check the arcane skills at hand. Some incantations can bring exceptional effects. You can tell from their numbers. Kind of. Sort of, I guess. They have percentages on them, but like you still can't tell whether something's going to one-shot or not. Your characters will take actions in the order you decide in the AP area. Some arcane skills have special effects. Press and hold them for more details. Special effects only take effect when certain conditions are met. One target attack deals 180% mental damage. If the caster's HP is below 50% and deals 6% more mental damage, sure. Press and hold the other incantation for their special effects. Okay. 120% more mental damage to 2 enemies. If they're above 50%, it's an extra 50%. Mindful of the conditions for special effects to take effect and adjust the placement of your incantations accordingly. When an incantation special effect is triggered, you will see a special sign. Okay. We do have some amount of health, but we can't really take a hit. This is the heal, right? That is the heal. So this is, if caster's HP is more than 50%, caster's HP is below 50%. So we definitely want to use that first, so that we're lowering. This is the mass attack, right? Oh shit! 2 enemies. I don't know how this is gonna hit. It's random, right?
Let the show That's them. Let the show begin.
Let's try that in a second. See what it does. Okay, so I guess that's probably always going to hit that. Ah, that hits really hard. Okay. Okay, I see now. So we can do the twister on the front 2, and then we can ping the back 2 off with the mass attack.
Let the work begin.
So our choice here is healing or using the buff. I don't know if we need the buff to kill, so we're just going to have to test that as well. So twister, twister.
Let the show begin.
Made it feel mind?
Ye provoked me. Enough!
Don't worry, you won't cry soon.
Ah, okay, so that needs the reality buff in order to kill it. It might have only been one wave, in which case I definitely should have used the buff. Nah, it's 2 waves, it's 2 waves. Twister. Twister.
Let the show begin.
This is a buff. This one? Damage still, oh yeah.
That's them. Enough! Ye provoked me.
Hopefully this should be enough damage.
Distance. Don't worry, you won't cry soon.
Oh, no, it's still not. Okay.
Easy, poor thing.
Okie dokie 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 dokie.
Not even close to the soldiers.
Ah! Why? The arrow is indicating if the conditions are fulfilled. Yeah, I understand that. You can check the enemy HP too. Yeah, you can check enemy HP, but again, you don't have... So Vanstein, you don't have numbers of exactly how much damage your attack is going to deal. Like, you just have a percentage damage modifier, right? Like... So So you'd have to... I guess you can tell from this, right? Maybe? I don't know exactly how the calculations in this game work. Maybe you can... Maybe it multiplies off of that? If they're all 200 attack. Does that do 380 damage then? But then I don't know how the reality defense is... Like, the reality defense doesn't have numbers. It's hard to say how much that takes off, or the whatever defense doesn't have numbers, without actually like testing it out. So what are we doing here? How do we make this work? We could buff.
Fine.
If we use this here, this sits here and here, which isn't useful at all. You don't really need the power of this to kill this. That doesn't make any sense. These are just single target attacks. They don't do anything. These, sorry. Yeah, healing doesn't do anything. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong buff. That's the wrong thing. I didn't even mean to have that selected. Yeah, healing doesn't do anything. We already tried that. How can we eke out that last bit of damage? We don't have a way of draining them. We don't have a way of stopping the ultimates. We can't heal through it. So we have to kill them. We can't like free merge these. This doesn't kill on these. I don't think it does anyway, at least. Tried it before, right? Maybe with buff? Maybe with buff it does. Maybe that must be it. Maybe with buff it does. So this. Wait, is this the buff? This is the buff. Buff. Like, doesn't really matter what we use to kill these.
Let the show begin. That's them.
Does that get that?
A safe distance.
Ye provoked me.
Those things died out of literally anything.
Provoked me.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon.
No, not even slightly.
Not
good.
So that attack doesn't kill those. The other attack doesn't kill those. There's 4 attacks.
Close to the soldiers.
Oh yeah, that does kill. Yeah, that's actually... I was trying to use the special abilities on the things, but I guess that's not what this is here for, to teach you. Yeah, I think you're right, Malik. Yeah, I think you just attacked them 4 times.
Let the show begin.
Like, because this probably kills these, right? But that doesn't use any of the special abilities of the cards at all. It doesn't use any of them whatsoever. Oh fuck, these are buffs. Oh, we don't have 4 attacks. That's why. We don't have 4 attacks. Yeah, they're buffs. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work.
Not good.
Maybe it's the next turn build up. We're dead by next turn, so there's no way we can survive till next turn.
Let the work begin.
Yeah, we don't have 4 attacks, right? One of our attacks is this piece of shit, which doesn't do anything, which doesn't kill anything. Look at your team's HP. Filled it by a training stage. I am. Look at our team's HP. What about our team's HP? Sorry, I don't understand. Like, we have a bit of HP, but we can't have anyone die, and these ultimates are all AoE, are they not? Mass attack. You have 4 attacks now. We have 4 attacks now? We have this, 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 and this, but this doesn't kill anything. Read your incantations and then look at HP. I can see that this deals more damage above 50%, and this deals more damage below 50%. But I don't understand how that matters, because when we... This doesn't kill anything here. It doesn't kill these, it doesn't kill these. This kills either. This is the opposite. This actually kills either. It doesn't care. It will kill this, it will kill this, it will kill anything. You have 5 attack cards. I do. 1, 2. Oh, shit! Yep. I just used the wrong ones. That's so weird, though. What a weird challenge. I don't get it. Like, it doesn't use any of the things that it was just teaching me to use. Like, maybe it will on the next wave. I don't know. That's so strange. Like, why teach me to do that and make me look at these effects when it then doesn't... Oh, okay, that doesn't kill either. Never mind. Maybe the other way around? Attack, attack, heal, attack. But then won't we die? Maybe it doesn't deal enough damage, I guess. Javier does more damage with that card when his HP is high. Yeah, I understand that, but it doesn't really make a difference here because it doesn't kill.
He's ebullient.
Thanks, my water.
Not.
Doesn't kill because he's under 50% HP. The double hit card, guys, I've tried on both this and this, and it doesn't kill either of them. He's under 50% HP. Oh! I misread! Shit. Sorry. Yep, thank you. I misread. I thought this was when the target's HP was above 50%, it deals more damage. That makes so much more sense. Thank you, guys.
Let the show begin.
Fine.
That makes so much more sense. That explains why you have a heal as well. Jesus.
Go to hell.
Okay, that makes things so much easier. Zima's incantation, thank you for the help. Can inflict stats up on his allies. Press and hold for more details. Okay. Special effects of other incantations. What do we have here? What's this do? One target attack deals 180% mental damage if the caster is in stats up or pos statuses. This attack deals 40% more mental damage. Okay. We have 4 targets. He's already above half, so he kills these.
That's them?
So we can do this first. And then we have these 2. Oh, we just have to single target them, I guess. Oh, that was so confusing. That's totally my bad. I just completely misread. Oh, yep, wrong way around. I need to kill these 2 first. I don't know why I thought that would target like that. Whoopsie!
Not good.
Also got my enemies with me. In my own way.
So unique these. Ah! Let me go! I've read it so many times. Kill these. Heal. shoot these.
That's them.
Yeah, wrong order. I know, Emmy. I saw. I'm aware.
You don't drink this every day.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon.
Teaching you about a character that I'll definitely use later. No, I mean, it's teaching me the mechanics of the game. It's doing its best. It isn't my fault that I misread. I mean, sorry, it isn't their fault that I misread. This, and then this.
This one's socializing. Don't worry, you won't cry soon.
The trance of the
Yeah, I've just never seen the character before. I don't know why I read that. Like, I just read it as when he was below 50%. I just took it as gospel. Don't know why. Brains are funny sometimes.
Hi, would you like a fruit cut first?
Living your friends heart together. When a character dies, HP plus each target's max HP times 20% for each other ally. So when one of our characters dies, they get all of their health back. Attack. Kind of no scout. This is the only thing attacking. Attack. It's 200% damage. Target's in a stats down negative state to control state.
As you wish.
So all we can really do is just use our strongest attacks to try to stop this thing from attacking us.
Little game. Honey attack. Your drink.
Okay.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
So there's no point in splashing any damage because they're going to heal. I thought it was when they killed us, which didn't really make a lot of sense to me. This attack deals 150% mental damage to 2 enemies. So we need something that's going to kill this, and then we take 2 attacks onto this. I don't know if that's going to deal more damage or that's going to deal more damage. I guess this probably. I don't know if it's enough damage for that to kill.
Start me up. They're just little games. Start me up. Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Okay, that doesn't kill.
Release. Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Right. So, do they start on the same amount of HP? If so, we can do nuke, nuke, and then the AoE. Or rather, sorry, AoE and then nuke, nuke. No, that doesn't work either.
I will
Right.
assist you to keep the
Because I'll
battle
heal.
under control.
So I have to have another look. So this works. This, this, and this.
They're just little games. Your drink. Whoa, whoa.
We need to do. Oh, we kill them both at once, right? We do nuke, nuke, and then shoot them both together. No, wait, this is already hurt. It's already hurt. So we can do this. That merges those. It's not going to be enough to hit it low, though, is it? We do this, and then this, and then that.
They're just little games.
Does that kill?
Please don't worry about me. Now right hands up. Nice.
Okay. That got us there. When did I start playing Reverse 1999? About a week ago? A little bit over a week ago. These things are doing ultimates. What do they do? Bad things. We don't want it to happen. What does this ultimate do? Mass attack deals 300% damage to all enemies and grants riot and roll status effect. Whose is this? Is this hers? No, it's hers. Riot and roll. Dodges any non-ultimate attacks. Dispels the effect after the caster takes action. After the caster takes action. Any non-ultimate. Does this merge?
Are you ready to be
Sorry.
blinded?
That Moxie -1's okay. Attack. So this.
Are you ready to be blinded?
This. I guess this. Just in case that kills it. So that they don't heal. And then this. And then this. Wait, no, it has to be the other way around. Because when she takes action, she'll get rid of her own Raven roll. So you, this. No, wait, that doesn't work either. Maybe it's only after the next turn. I guess we'll just test it out and find out.
Are you ready to be blinded? They're just little games. Whoa, whoa! Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release light!
Does that stop her Raven roll? Yeah, it does. Okay.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
So I guess we need to use the nuke first, but then it will have random targets. So it might not hit the same. It might not hit the right target.
Keep the battle under control.
Anniversary soon, yeah. Anniversary is next Thursday, next Friday, I think. 19th.
As you wish. Fair touch. Stop me up. Your beer is out of way. Woohoo! Release.
Now that actually makes this kind of different, doesn't it? I didn't realise that our attacks carried over. Is this still functional? Because I did it in a different order. There. Yeah, we can still do it the same way, right? Slightly different in terms of attacks. Will this kill without using the two?
They're just little games. Please do. Hey, left hand up. Now right hand up.
Oh, they're not AoEs. They are single targets. Right, so we need to be careful what we're using from turn to turn. They're like actually multi-turn puzzles now. I see.
I can't wait anymore.
Turn 1 was correct. My turn 1 there was correct. Okay. Sorry, let me just reply to Edie a second. Right, let me try again.
As you wish. Fair touch.
This is the AoE, right? Yeah, this is the AoE.
Stop me up. Honey attack. Your drink. Woohoo! Release. Forward. Plus. They're just little games. Please don't. Hey, left hand up. Now right
Oh,
hand up.
again, that's the single target. Does the AoE kill? I'm not sure.
Hi. Would you like a fruit
I
cup?
keep mixing them up. I'm just not used to the cards.
As you wish.
This is the AoE. No, yeah, this is the AoE.
They're just little games. Your beer is right away. Woohoo! Release.
So we don't have a. We don't. If we do it that way, then we don't have an AoE attack. Does this kill? And then this kills. And then. I don't know. This? Here, maybe? Thanks, Dark Sith Lord. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Right, so that didn't kill.
Don't touch my bag.
We got further doing it the other way, but I don't know if that's right.
Hi. Would you like a fruit cup first? As you wish. Fair touch. They're just little games. Honey attack. Your beer is right away. Rock, rock, rock.
We're out of luck to hit the mass attack. Ah, I see. I thought it was scripted maybe to hit like that.
Start me up. They're just little games.
So is this not scripted to always hit the same thing?
Rock, rock. Change the world. Woohoo! Release. Start me up.
That doesn't kill this, does it?
They're just little games. Are you ready to be blinded?
I'm ready. I'm so ready.
As you wish. Woohoo! Release! Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Ah, that doesn't kill, I see. Okay, so that's definitely not right. Even with luck.
Peace and love. Peace and love. I can't wait anymore. Fair touch. As you wish.
And then neat.
Start me up. Your beer is right away.
We have to figure out a way to be able to kill these dogs. One of these kills it, one of them doesn't, right? So I'm gonna have to check it again.
They're just little games.
It's probably that kills, and this doesn't. This doesn't have a debuff. That's a lower percentage. And this is strong. So I guess we just do that, and then we have to tap it twice. We're building both of their ults. I guess it's her ult, because her ult has damage reduction on it. I'm not really sure though. We've also got this that we could do. Is that better? I don't know.
They're just little games. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Ha! Left hand.
Oh, maybe that's not enough damage?
Now, right hand up.
No, that is enough damage. So we can use this again. We also have two of these, or we can merge them into one. That kills there, and then this kills here.
Everybody, let me see your hands up. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release light!
Yeah, cool. I didn't know if that would kill after heal.
Hooray!
That makes more sense. I got led down a dark path there. Right, these are going to get probably quite difficult. We did it! We did it! Thank you for your help. Appreciate it.
I can't wait anymore.
Right. This battle, the enemy will attack a different target every time. Set the order of your actions based on that precondition. Will attack a different target every time. Right. So... Oh wait, should we get her as a character? Oh, I suppose we kind of already used her as a character anyway. Target attack deals... yeah, she inflicts damage done, damage taken, and damage dealt. They're both single, aren't they? This is the only AoE we have. So, damage taken. Single target, single target.
Once. Twice. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Hey!
Nope, that doesn't kill.
I can't wait anymore.
Different target every time. So maybe the damage done is enough to... The damage taken is enough to... reduce its damage enough so that it doesn't kill us.
Do whatever you like. Do whatever you like. Darling. Forward! Once.
Since this will attack a different target each time, like it says. Okay, yeah, it leaves us on a sliver.
Don't touch my bag! They're just little
That
games.
kills there. Ah, wait. That hits there. that kills one of them, and then this one kills the other one.
They're just little
Maybe?
games. Target locked. Woohoo! Release!
No, that's not it. This is the only playable version of Snyder. Oh, that's sad. So we might need to save this? No, not really. Maybe we use an AoE here? This one because it's deeper and that one will merge up.
All of our roads lead to the same destination.
And that gives us more damage going into the next turn.
Don't touch my bag!
This should kill. And hopefully that kills, and hopefully that kills.
Little games. The eagle's eyes. Nice!
Oh yeah, that definitely kills.
Left hand up.
I don't know if we've mismanaged our resources going into the next wave though. Right, we have Ace Executioner. Upsetting Karma, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it. You're having a good day. Doesn't really matter what it's doing to us because we die, so there's not much point in inflicting damage dealt down. This is probably our strongest attack. Just these two, isn't it?
Blue souls. Target locked.
That one wasn't too bad.
What good cooperation.
Just the damage ranges, because I don't know what the damage ranges are going to be like. I'm like, will this leave it on a sliver or will this kill it? I have no idea. Can only really trial and error it. Okay, this is going to be easy. We're going to breeze through this. I have a good feeling about it. Oh, we've got Nick Bottom back. The order of incantations sometimes decides the outcome. Decide what to do first carefully to tackle the problem. Good luck. Okay. So we have a disarm, but we don't have the ability to actually make it into a disarm. So we probably need to kill this, or we're taking the damage from it. This is defense increase on one target, right?
They're just little. I believe in you.
Can we kill this with 3 hits? That would be too easy, surely.
Just as easy.
Start me up. They're just little games.
Flowers Flowers are always fresh.
Rock, change the world! Woohoo! Release!
So now we have a disarm.
Start me up! My sword sharp. They're just little I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Lights! Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole. Start me up!
I don't really know how much this helps us. That should kill, I think. Putting this single target on someone, I don't really know what to do with it.
Just as easy as dealing with wooden flowers are always fresh and...
Left hand up! Now right hand up!
Thorough briar!
Then we have the disarm for next turn. Oh, he's control immune. Okay, never mind. Right. Control immune. It's probably gonna kill us. They both got the same HP, right? 250, 250, 250. Yep. So this doesn't save us anymore.
Are you ready to be...
Just try and kill it.
My sword sharp. Are you ready to shake?
That's not going to be the way, but...
Woohoo! Release!
Flowers are always
Oh.
fresh.
Nah, there's no way that kills. There's no way it'll be that easy. No way. Oh, we're alive? Oh. Oh. Wow. Holy, wait, is this his ultimate? One target buff loses current HP times 99% HP, purifies all conditions, gains a shield with HP lost in this action, enters Summer Dream. Like Midsummer Night's Dream, I guess. C +1 when a round starts. Wow. Okay, so that doesn't do anything for us. It's completely useless.
The world I have never seen before.
There's no next wave, and there's no more enemies, so I guess we just kill it.
I believe in you. They're just little games. Each moment.
I don't feel like we did that properly. But we did it anyway. I really don't feel like we did that properly. Oh, I should have seen the animation. Yeah. Oh, I should have seen the animation. What was I doing? Fuck. God damn it. Did the last one incorrectly too, but it works out. Winner, winner. Yeah, it felt like I didn't do that right because, like, it didn't make sense, like, how quickly we did it. But I don't think we relied on any RNG to do that one. It just worked out a different way. First pulled unit be Nautica. No, I'm not pulling. It didn't.
Your weather like this reminds me of the grasslands.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes.
Commandments effect. Increases in damage. Customers and stats are positive. The penetration rate just goes up in a second. Not the grass. Not the grass. Wait, who's touching grass? Are you okay? Malik? Is everything alright? If you apply the alt dodge, then have one character attack that same round, they lose the dodge. Yeah, I learnt that before. I tested that. Or at least, is it if the character attacks? It says on the ability if the caster attacks. Yeah, apparently you get a prowess for Matilda every anniversary. Sotheby searches all over the place and stops before the crucible.
Wow. How could there be such a big crucible? Amazing.
Some of the things you say, Malik, I'm just like, is he having a fit of some sort?
The potion here is beer? No. The formula is very similar to my hallucinogen, but it's alcoholic. Oh my gosh. How did he make it? What is the most crucial material?
She dips her finger in the potion, puts it in her mouth. Soon she writes something down on the paper hastily.
Hey? Oh, that's it! I got it! I got it! I finally got the right answer!
Who is that alive and kicking young lady over there?
She's the heir to an auction house in London, England, and helped us a lot this time.
Oh. Hi, Miss Sotheby. We're taking notes of everyone's wishes. I'd say, would you like to come and have a look?
Huh? Take notes of wishes. I have many wishes. I'm coming!
Come here. Just register with Vertin.
Oh. Ah, you heard the guy on the main screen say grass. I see. Yep, good luck to everyone pulling for Nautica.
Yes.
Nautica.
If this was the last moment in your life,
11 days time. See, I know things about Reverse 1999.
Are we gonna
I swear.
die? We are starving for too long, my lord. I want to have dinner with my family. For us Italians, that's the best moment of life.
Mine?
This is a question from an icebreaker list.
I have no wish. What is your wish? May I realize it for you?
That's classic, Sonetto.
A few refugees have already passed out from hunger. Needless to say, you know what they need, right? For me, a cup of espresso would be great.
Extra social media platform.
I already know the right
You're not getting a
formula
cup
for
of
the
espresso.
hallucinogen. I want
You know,
to
straight to your
realize
circuits.
everyone's wishes. I will prepare a delicious meal.
Wishes.
Poor Mr. Carson, I think, is still suffering from
Failure to prepare a decent meal for Miss Sotheby is a
Eating
stain
gold.
on my butler career.
I think there is a way to address your problems, Mr. Carson. Enjoy the dinner. Miss Sotheby prepares for everyone tonight.
$100 for a P5 is a bargain. Sorry, £100. Congrats, Belik. The sun goes down. Is that what reassure is? The water on the ground has reached the ankle. Out of the tent, a diminutive figure kneels on the ground. She seems to be murmuring.
I didn't know you prayed. You're the last one to tell me your wish. Although you won't go, I still want to know.
Do you want to hear my wish, my lord? Then my wish is... don't forget me.
Well...
Okay, I got it. It's raining again. The buildings outside the suitcase start to melt, but no one mentions it. Sotheby's choo-choo hallucinogen 12 works. The refugees finally get to have real food. Desire, as she said, is a symbol of the most important ingredient.
Oh, I'm exhausted. How tiring it is to cook.
I think it's really heartwarming that they're doing all this for these people that they know are like gonna, I don't know, cease to exist, or they're not gonna be a part of their lives, or the era is gonna end. I don't really understand yet. But these guys only have like 5 hours left in their lives, and I guess they don't really realise.
Finally, we delivered the meals to all the refugees, but our soup became cold. Oh.
Oh? Well, thanks to your hallucinogen, what I see happens to be a parfait. It also tastes the same.
I had the souffle. Miss Sotheby, thank you for the meal.
Fillet steak? Sorry, I gotta have some more.
What happened? What's wrong?
What is that taste? Tastes like corned beef, dust, and baseball gloves. Someone just wearing it. Ooh.
Sir, you have to believe what you see. If you don't believe it from the bottom of your heart, even the hallucinogen won't help. Don't be fooled by the storm. What I prepared for you is definitely the
You ordered well done. Well, that's his mistake, really, isn't it, Cursed Soul?
Mr. Carson, what happened to you? Is there anything?
Any well done steak lovers in chat?
No. It tastes amazing, my lady.
What did you eat, Mr. Carson?
A burnt Welsh rabbit.
Ah, that's my...
The first cheese you made when you were 8.
Aww.
And you burnt the tulips at the Chelsea Flower Show. That's a relief to me, my lady. Please, take this.
What's this thick book?
The records of all the important transactions and dealings of our manor. Some secret lists, and the location of the treasury. These are Master and Madam's favorite wine and weekly schedules.
Okay, but the second half seems to be all about...
All of your favorite menus.
Aww.
You'll want different dishes every day and new preferences every time. One is barely enough. My lady, please take good care of yourself. Try to get in touch with Master and Miss Mousson after everything ends.
Mr. Carson's so wholesome.
You will be a fair lady, Miss Sotheby.
I will do my best. But why didn't you hand it to Father in person?
Enormous sound of rain comes from outside the suitcase.
Wow. What a heavy rain outside.
Oh no, it's raining upwards.
The rain turned upside down. Oh my! Come and see. Mr. Carson, quick! Mr. Carson? Where are you?
The storm is here. Thanks for your treat.
I can have one more.
Santa Maria, prega per noi. Santa Maria, prega per noi. Look after us. Have compassion on us.
Don't be afraid, mia sorella. Take my hand. Close your eyes. Just like when we were born. Everything will be fine.
Goodbye.
My lord.
Schneider, I'm sorry. Your family.
No, my lord.
She stands on her feet, runs towards Verdun and falls into her embrace gently. Now once again, she looks like a pale pigeon.
Hold me. I'm sorry. I'm not a real arcanist.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
I always wanted to be lucky, but I think I should say addio now.
Addio? You mean the storm will also... No. Why? You've never eaten the gold bar in front of us. Are you always tolerating it?
Now it's coming, my lord. Don't forget me. Don't forget my heartbeat. On the right.
Oh, I kind of suspected that was going to happen, but that's still so sad. It was all leading up to her like not making it to another era. No, that's so sad. It explains why she isn't a character. Check the lobby and you'll see Schneider's dress. Yeah, I didn't know what it was, but I knew she wasn't going to come with us. I could just see it in the story, like it was clear. So I didn't really expect that. That's so sad. Oh, Verdun must be heartbroken. In the lobby. How do I do that? I'm really sorry. Is it here? Is this her dress? Here. She's a human who could use Arcanum for some reason. This is the lobby. Is that her dress? It looks like her dress. Ah, that's so sad. A little more to the left. I'm not seeing it, I'm sorry. Top of the cabinet. This? That doesn't look like her dress to me. Ah, it's folded, okay. I guess it's that. I am not a very difficult person to bring tears to my eyes, but yeah, I did get a little glassy-eyed there. Yeah, it's so sad. I wonder why she could use Arcanum. It's so strange. I'm not a real arcanist. Yeah. Level 66? Holy. What's level 66? Crispiness? Done as a wand, maybe a druid. Ah. Half arcanist. Oh, on the battle pass, sure. Holy. Ooh. Ooh. We've actually cleared up most of our thingies now. Oh. Oh, that's the thing that we already had, right? Yeah. What's the thing that we've got left here? Ah, this is just completing act. Sure. We get a Footloose. I love a Footloose. Footloose is good, is it not? Oh no, Footloose is the 5-star one. I'm thinking of Hopscotch. Carry attacks if the target's HP is above 50% damage dealt plus 8%. It's probably perfectly fine. Oh, this is a skin for her. Parade Anthem. Poor Schneider. I thought that was just very, it's just a very, like, bittersweet scene. Because they clearly knew that that existence was that era or whatever was about to come to an end, right? And yet they still took their time to help those people in their last moments, which I don't know. It's very heartwarming in a very strange kind of sad way. Right, back we go. What's this? Oh, this is just third. So anecdotes are like not voiced, right? You were saying before. I'm not going to try any of these now. Whoa, there are so many of these. But the reflections are all like events, previously run events. That's right. And this is the one that's running right now. Unlock the reflections. I'm not going to do anything with them right now. But I'll do them in order eventually. You want to uncap? Why do I want to uncap them? First one is Pickles. Oh, yeah, I can see him there. Should play Reverse 1999. You might like it, because it's a very good game. Good stories have connections to real world emotions. Even if the story is fiction, you can see the parallels between story and real world events. Yeah, I think that's fair. Your cans are capped. Oh, really? I didn't realise. Okay, I didn't realise there was a cap. Shit. Oh, yeah, up there. Yeah, sorry, my bad. How'd you get these? How do these earn? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. How do you earn these penumbra cans? 1 a week. Right, shit. Yeah, thank you. I didn't realise. I had no idea there was a cap. Whoops. I'm really glad you said that. I would not have realised. One each time you finish the weeklies. Right, got you. And do you start off with 5? Is that why I already had 5? Do you start off with 5 immediately? Holy moly, thank you for letting me know. I would have just left it to sit there. Ah, you start off with 5. Got you, got you, got you. Every month you can unlock 2 previous events. Got you. I'm with you. Yeah, then I definitely should have been unlocking these. I just didn't realise. Thank you for letting me know. These are 1 to unlock each. Okay. That's kind of cool. That gates them, so like it will give a steady drip of content anyway. Yeah, I wish I had unlocked these before. I just didn't realise that we were meant to. I had no idea at all. Oh, we got a key. We got one of the keys. Is it this one? Garden key. Running from one crowd to another, hopping from one ship to another, the green bud finally breaks the dark winter. Let the snow melt and the fires die. Push open the narrow door to snow-covered garden. Let bygones be bygones. Let the future be itself. The sparrows of spring celebrate after a long wait. Whispers of the oak forest sound like faint breaths. Don't think we have the other key yet, right? There's another key here. It's like a tiny key or something. Oh, we do. Must have picked it up from somewhere. Who killed the snowy dove? I, said the cricket. With my heart and musket, I killed the snowy dove. Who saw her die? I, said the owner of the suitcase. With my vision and sight, I saw her die. Who dug her grave? I, said the cricket. With my pick and spade, I dug her grave. Who'll make the shroud? I, said the owner of the suitcase. With my little suitcase, I'll make her shroud. That's an unpopular children's song. It's a little disturbing. I think that was all of the random little things here. Yeah, that's really sad. Well, we must press on. I wonder if it's going to address, you know, what just happened, or whether there's going to be a time skip of sorts. Other than the obvious time skip itself here.
What arcanists regard to be more important is the knowledge from another pathway, which is often known as gnosis, compared with mankind's knowledge gained from reasoning.
Great chapter
What
incoming.
are
The happy
features of
chapter.
gnosis?
Happy chapter?
Sonetto.
Miss,
We already
the
saw.
features of gnosis
Man, we already saw.
One, it cannot be verified
We
by
already
an
saw the
independent
girls.
third party, and 2, it is
As
impossible
kids.
to be comprehended through reasoning.
They're mind-blowingly cute.
Exactly. And that's also one of the reasons that the knowledge of the study of arcanum is hard to be accepted by the academic world. The academic research is required to be open to the public and can pass the independent tests. But the unpredictability of arcanum will lead to the arcane researches to methodological agnosticism. Thus, all the trainings and the scientific stabilizing appliances that the school provided for you is to overcome the instability of your arcane skill, in order to ensure the peace and stability of the human world.
May the peace be with us.
Sounded more like some kind of horrific ritual chant than a bunch of students talking. Holy moly! Are they summoning Satan?
J'ai presque été assez rapide pour répondre à cette question.
Ooh.
Comment elle a pu être aussi rapide?
Next question. After the fall of the Roman Empire, the number of arcanists, along with the related literature, had reduced correspondingly. Who can tell us the history of that time in brief?
Yeah, it's Matilda, right?
Miss! Miss, I know this one.
Bunch of fucking swats.
Sonetto.
As the Roman Empire declined, some arcanists were tempted by the irrational side of their nature and applied magia naturalis in warfare and disputes over interests, which irritated the church and other powers of religion. At that time, people in Europe widely considered
Actual
arcana
nerd,
to be the
yep.
paganism that collaborates with the demons, hence the trials against arcanists. In response, arcanists struck back fiercely. However, due to their spontaneous character
Yeah,
and the unpredictability of
the
their whereabouts, their communication was
Sonetto
unsuccessful
veterans,
during the fight.
all of the kids' character art, honestly,
Both
is like
sides
really
struggled in
cute.
repeated battles. In the end, mankind, jointly led by both their religious and secular leaders, prevailed.
Matilda's mad.
Mais c'est pas possible. C'est pas ce que m'a dit
Ce n'est pas
grand-père.
possible.
Miss, she's wrong. I know the right answer.
Ce n'est pas possible.
All right, give it a try, Matilda.
For what I know, it wasn't Arcanists who started the war. The attack on Constantinople was waged by lordships in Western Europe to ransack the capital for resources and the literature of Arcanum. The nursery rhyme my grandpa sang for me tells me all about it. And long ago, Arcanists weren't called by this name. They were once gifted philosophers, diviners, or doctors, until they were put on the labels of pagans, freaks, and witches, and isolated by their people. They were entirely forgotten. The next time people saw them, they had this new name, Arcanists.
Inspiring. Do you remember its name?
Just like inspiring.
How about the melody? Could you present several lines for the class?
Let me think. It was like... that's not it. Oh, that's weird. I can't remember it.
Ha! Don't remember a thing, but still feel confident enough to answer the question. Shame on you, little thing.
That kid's a loser.
I was even humming the rhyme last night. It's just
Sit down, please, Matilda. Sonetto is correct. Matilda, you have just transferred here. It may take you some time to get used to our curriculum. A rhyme can be used in studying folklore, but it's still different from a formal historical intelligence.
Personne m'écoute.
Class, Please turn to the last question of the test. After the Ottoman Empire seized control over Constantinople, Georgius Gemistos, a member of our Charon commune, also an arcanist and philosopher of the Roman Empire,
I know,
traveled to Florence.
I understand French. As I hate.
He brought one classical literature of ancient theurgy into
I
the
can't
city,
speak it anymore, but I can still understand about 80-90% of what I hear.
the Chaldea Conference, where the study of Arcanum was debated.
I learned it when I
for
was
its use
like
for
5.
mankind development.
My dad taught me.
Who knows the name of his work brought by Gemistos?
But because I haven't used it in so long, I can't speak it anymore.
Miss, me. Miss, please, I know this one. I do know.
Her eyes fall on the desk next to Sonetto. There's a short wall made of books on the desktop.
Vertin, do you know the answer to this question? Vertin?
The instructor walks down from the podium.
Vertin. She is absent again.
Lad, Crispinos?
Miss, I know the answer. It is Caladia or
Matilda seems like a barrel of laughs. I didn't know anything about Matilda before that. That's like the first bit of real like information we've had about Matilda.
No, you are not awake yet. You are still drowned.
Good to see you, narrator. Yeah, she's cool.
Sticky, swampy, and dark.
I feel so bad for her. Wonder what happened to her. Is this my memory?
Memory. Good try. The logic you pride yourself on continues to serve you properly.
I was just asking a question, narrator. Jesus.
Deductions here.
Give me a break.
Like a biologist analyzing the cause of a humpback appearing in a swamp. But the answer will disappoint you, unfortunately. This is just a dream, an illusion they
Good try, idiot. Yeah, it's like, yeah, nice one, nice one.
Very familiar with using.
But you're wrong, and you're an idiot. Yeah, Matilda's really sweet.
A group of people in gowns. Their gowns are made of white polyester and are over knee length. There are 7, namely number 1 to number 7. Probably only those odd number guys are here. Or maybe number 4 or 6 is also with them.
Damn it,
I don't care.
I don't care.
What matters is that your classmate is among them. No, not the gentle and loyal one who always stands by your side. It is the other one. The one with indifferent outlines that makes her look like a refined machine. Let's skip her first name and only pay attention to her glorious family name. Like what most people did. Like sherry cask whiskeys to the alcoholic. Upman cedar-aged Robusto Cameroons to smokers. And the Mesmers to the arcanists.
What do they do?
Anything mystical. When they sit there and point at you with an iron stick, you'll pass out. When they put an iron ring around your neck, you'll feel burnt. You must be familiar with all these freaky tricks, because you are surrounded by freaky tricksters. Like that little girl who protects others with her glass.
Who might that be?
Or that floating apple dancing in the air.
Did the apple go to school with them?
The Mesmers know.
I'd love to know more about the apple.
Flames of consciousness. They help you free fall internally to the bottom of the
Eventually we'll
abyss,
bond apple.
as you are now. It's really
We'll learn
hard
some
finding an arcanist who can freely master such skill. As you know, scarcity causes tragedy.
A mere apple seed, of course.
That was the start of her nightmare. When the child labor law was turned into a piece of wrinkled paper to wrap the sandwich. The young daughter of the Mesmer family was led to a room when she was 12. Before she stepped in, she had sensed the messy magnetic field on the other side of the door, thanks to her acute perception. Compared to humans, arcanists are much more emotionally vulnerable. It won't take much to overwhelm them and force them to regress to animals. The Mesmers are merciful and professional. They will never turn away any patient who comes to them for treatment. By then, you should realize the wrapping paper was never protecting the sandwich, but the hand. The mustard from an unknown bottle, the squeezed meatloaf, and rusty lettuce leaf. All were crushed and fell out from between the bread. Just like
what
the
an analogy.
noises and the raspy screaming that fill her ears. This filth contaminated the little girl's hands and corrupted the white polyester.
It's a game mode called 3 Doors, where part 1, stage 1 goes into more detail about the Mesmers. Ah, interesting. I'm sure we'll get there eventually.
It is indeed a good time for silence. Now you've noticed those exposed wounds on the machine, those marks from repeated washing and adjustments. Well, the traumata from childhood is usually hard to forget. Those memories are engraved in our heart and run through our veins. Eventually, they contaminate every single neuron with mucus snot. Since then, every inch of growth is an extension of pain. New bones will be eroded, and the condition can't be cured by cellular renewal. Both you and her are familiar with this. Okay, take your suitcase. Now it's time. Get lost.
It's horrendous. Perfect sense. She had to alter her French accent a bit, and she's doing great. French Canadian typically sounds pretty distinct. Mesmer's anecdote went hard. Yeah, that's spooky. Never done 3 Doors after a year. By the way, I played Prisoner of the Cave event after I played the relevant chapter 5, and I wish I played it before, just for you to consider. Okay, thank you. Canadian French, I can't type sometimes. She's also multilingual, speaking English, French, and American fluently. Is it the voice actor that you're talking about? Crapping on cabinets. It's terrible, her anecdote was so bad. Okay. Matilda's voice actor, yep, sure, I'm with you. Yeah, I don't know when these are meant to be. When are these reflections meant to be? I'm probably not going to make it to this. I don't know actually. I'm not sure. Like, do these have set times that you're meant to play them? Yeah, I understand it's obviously the order of their release. I mean, like, do they have set times in between the chapters that you're meant to play them? Like, are they specific to a certain chapter? I think it doesn't say. Oh, you have to actually download the content for them. I'll be able to find it somewhere. It doesn't matter too much, but yeah, if you do find a list for it, I would love to see it. Savannah, thank you. .1 is before the prologue. This is. I don't have time to go through them now. Anyway, we need to get to the end of 3:15 today. That is what we need. We need to do that. That is part of our schedule.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Because we need to make sure we're prepped for the anniversary. And I don't know how long Limbus is going to take us over the next couple of weeks. It may be that it takes all of the time over the next couple of weeks. We may be stuck on fights for God knows how long.
Let the weak unite.
I'm not trying to catch up to chapter 10, no, I'm just trying to get to the end of 315. I am still in the middle of playing through Limbus Company. I'm towards the end of Limbus Company. And that still kind of takes precedence over this because we're very, very deep and invested in Limbus Company at this point. I'm just trying to make sure we get to 315 because 315 unlocks a lot of the events for the anniversary. And it'll also will get like resonance and stuff in the meantime, and that might let us get more points on the other event, which means that we can unlock, we might be able to unlock another Jeep for Alexios. Quitting every time I stop playing a game, I'm quitting it. That's the way it works. Yep, we've already established that. It's a joke, crapping on cabinets. They say it literally every time. I play like 5 different games. I play 4 gachas and Monsters and Memories, and literally every time I put down a game, they're like, "Oh, he's quitting. He's quitting the game." Literally every time I close the game, they're trolls. The last class is over. Students leave the classroom with their friends and groups.
Goodbye, miss.
I quit everything for everything every single day.
I will just take
Verdon is a real cutie as well.
Sonetto.
They put a lot of effort into the kids' forms, like.
Come here. Is my book wall still there? She didn't push it down, right?
She didn't.
What's this? Sorry. Oh, you found the thingy. Ah, that's really cool. Browser capture? Hello? No? Okay. Let's see how things are. Okay. Oh, this has what version they were in. Chapter 1, 2, 3, then 1.1. Oh, that's convenient. That is convenient. So chapters 1, 2, 3 before this. Yeah, the CGs are stunning in this game. Absolutely stunning. Was so good I quit the game because I didn't understand how story content updates worked for gacha games. What? Crispiness? Why did that make you quit the game? I don't understand. How? Can you explain why that would make you quit the game? I don't understand. Chapter 4 was out at the start as well. Okay. So it would honestly be four chapters before these even start for 1.1. Thank you, Emmy. I don't know if I will actually play them in order, but it's always really good to know. This shit is so good, I can't take it, I gotta leave.
She is nice. Unlike the bad
I didn't understand they would continuously update the game. Oh, I see. So you were like, man, this was so sick. I'm so sad it's over. I guess I'll uninstall the game now. And you know what? That's fair because, like, at least from the Haunted Highway that I played, like, that was crazy good. Like, that was crazy high quality. So if those earlier side stories were anything like that, I'm not surprised. I would have thought it was a single player game too. A good one at that. I'm going to do chapter 4 before 1.2. Not very, very important, but can understand better some details on the finale. Okay, thank you.
Oh, right. Guess what I
Now, I won't touch them for now anyway. When we play more Reverse 1999, which will be this month, sometime this month, like once we're done with Limbus, once we finish with Limbus, then I'll get down and dirty with it.
Here.
And I'll probably
Give me your hand.
burn myself out of content.
Look.
But we'll have like anniversary around then as well, right? There'll be all sorts of things to do. And whatever's going on in all our other games as well, of course.
I caught it through the school's front
There's
gate.
a big Limbus patch on 25th
when I took my hands back.
as well, I think.
It keeps croaking in my pocket. Look, it's still raining outside.
Aren't you aware that you've been given a timeout, Miss Burton?
Huh?
I don't understand why you always skip classes. You know that we are not supposed to pay too much attention to affairs outside the school. Please, don't bring me these pebbles and frogs anymore. These are meaningless.
You're cringe,
We are
Simone.
born to die martyrs.
Jesus. You're born to die martyrs.
That's right.
I don't like the handbook. It smells like those stinky socks in the attic. Sonato, aren't you really curious about what is outside the school? You were also in that parade outside the school before. The pebbles, the frogs, the attic with stinky socks. They're just a teeny tiny part of the whole world. I once met a girl who came to our school.
Please stop. These are very dangerous things. The student handbook is protecting us. It is protecting us from harm and regrets. As the instructors have told us, to live is to lose things around us until the day we lose life itself to death. That's why we should only focus on the supreme missions.
Until the day we lose life itself. To death.
Now it's
Ooh,
coming.
Jesus Christ.
Don't forget my heart.
I thought the game had frozen for a second there.
Failed. Her traumatic segment has been reactivated. Increase the power, stabilize her psych cube. Try the next drain.
The artificial somnambulism therapy may not work on her, Mesmer.
You're here, Madam Z. All patients who have the symptoms
Fine,
of stress
Mesmer.
disorder need to receive treatments in the rehabilitation center. Her trauma level was assessed as a type 2. I needed to take responsibility for her health.
Back in the year when she became the timekeeper, she didn't receive any treatment. I know her well. She has enough power in her to make it through.
I'm just following orders, madam. It is the committee's direct order to treat Fairton. If you have anything to say, convince the vice president first.
She hasn't had any food for days. Gave her a glucose injection. I have a meeting later, so if you would excuse me.
Madam Z takes her thermos cup and leaves the room. The ward becomes silent again. There are barely any other sounds except for the slight electrical buzzing.
I did expect you would have learned your lesson in such a long time. Timekeeper. No, I'm more used to calling you Fairton. I have changed.
Trying to traumatize her, yeah, I could see that.
Have you? Are you still suffering from those pointless things?
She shakes her head. Her eyes shift onto the screen. The psyche amplitude is leaping in a repeated, fixed pattern. Burton doesn't give her response. That spooked me. That made me jump. That really made me jump. I wasn't expecting that right there. Ah, here's Resonate. This is the first time I've seen the system. I have no idea how this works, really. But we've been farming resources for it.
He is about.
Load broken ideas for improvement in power. Oh, I see. I have played with these sorts of systems before. Tap here to view the loaded ideas. Tap again to perceive it from a different angle. Tap here to look at the load settings. Tap here to copy and share the current resonance plan. Interesting. So you share resonance plans between characters. Use resonance plans shared by others here. Tap here to quick load ideas. Fill in the blanks in the brain to make it complete. If your idea has unique stats, load an idea in the brain to gain its stats. Tap on delete to clear all ideas. Tap to rotate. Oh jeez, okay. This looks fairly complicated. I'm sure I'll get used to it. This rotates it. How does this work? Check max level stats. I guess a 10, okay. Your stats will be furtherly improved as you level up your resonance. The more you ponder, the more you gain. I don't think a lot of people would do well as someone literally dying on them. Yeah, I mean, it's very, very traumatic. Especially someone that you had no idea was going to be leaving you. Isn't it to level up ideas? Expand the capacity of the brain, level up the ideas, obtain new ideas. Okay. Get more ideas. Okay. And of course we need to slot these. Right, so that is Pickles' resonance. Wow. So everyone has their own resonance.
Wow.
So the most important resonances for us are probably Alexios.
Wow.
Alexios, Pickles, and maybe Sonetto.
Have you not heard? Have you not heard of Vimor? Have you not heard?
Oh, he has reasoning instead of resonance.
Wow.
Oh, not her.
Another worshipper.
The puppy is...
Wow.
Knock first. Yeah, knock first. Okay.
The demigod.
Since he is like all of our damage right now. Ah, I see. So this will burn through resources pretty quickly. We want to try to get to 5 really, don't we? Because 5 is a break point. Apparently. But we could take it further. Alexios is like all of our damage right now in pretty much every map that we use him for. Ooh, what's that? Can we drag off like that? Ah, yeah, that works. I see. Didn't pull any collab characters. I'm not pulling on this account. CANTO can. You can auto add. Oh, okay. That command is quick load. Quick load. That is a pretty substantial amount of stats. Yeah, that is a pretty substantial amount of stats. You might want to take him further. I guess maybe we just push him as hard as we can because we need him to deal as much damage as we can because he's all of our damage again. Need more interlaced shudder. I love interlaced shudder. Wait, what else can we use here? I'm surprised we got that far without being asked to get anything. Yeah, we can get that. Interlaced shudder. He's not pulling yet. I'm not pulling at all. No pulls. No pullios. Right, so 10. Ah, I see. So this expands our grid out. Right, right, as we level up. And that gives us what kind of stats? A huge amount of crit, which I'm sure helps immensely. Crit and crit damage. It's like 40% crit almost. Now, the character's resonance can be adjusted to a variety of patterns, resulting in changes to their ideas. Tap on the resonance pattern to see its stats and the option to unlock it. Interesting. The main idea manifests different stat tendencies at different resonance patterns. Here you can view and compare the stats of the main idea. One of the best layouts, use the spreadsheet I linked. Oh my dear god, there's a fucking spreadsheet. That is concerning. Thank you for linking it, Lisa. I will attempt to look at it in a minute. Setting up a resonance scheme, you can choose from a variety of unlocked patterns. Right, okay, so this... Right, okay. Rotation might. We could unlock any of these. Oh, not that one. Though we could probably get the mats for it if we wanted to. Let me have a look at this thing that's just been linked. Loser linked. Right, I have no idea how I'm going to use this. Let's do resonance. Not that. Table of contents. Okay, so they have all the characters here. They said Alexios was and Cassandra were tentative, but that's fine. Where is Alexios though? Over here. How do we? Where do we go from here? Does this not link to somewhere else? Here? Ah, here. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Crit, of course. Elucidation is what he wants, apparently. Which is this one. Ultimate might, critical rate, attack. That would make sense. You copy the code that I put in this one here, and it will make it for you. For me? This? I think we need to unlock this anyway, elucidation. That seems like the DPS, what's the word for this? Reasoning pattern. Edit? No. Load settings. Use reasoning plan? That one. Okay. We gained like 3% crit damage or something, but you know, worth. Every little bit helps. Control V, yeah, I got it. Right, so we've got. I guess that's about as good as we can get, right? Unless we level him up more, which we could do. That'll be going very much all in on him because we're using like very expensive resources at this point, right? But that might still be okay. We are not going to have another... I mean, we'll get more DPS at the anniversary. Because we'll get... what's his face? Ulrich. He's a sub DPS, but he probably does quite a bit of damage as well. We'll get other things through the story. We'll get Buddy through the story, right? Use on Pickles. That's reasonable. I'm not... Like, Pickles is not that great until he gets his Euphoria, though, right? I don't know when we're going to get Euphoria. Euphoria is 5th 20. Stopping at 10 is best, you think. especially at the beginning. Okay. So the reason why I want to push characters quite hard is because... Let me try to put this into... Ooh. Artificial somnambulism devices are now available for use. Okay. Okay. I was about to try to explain something, but... Okay. Use of arcane skill, reaction speed, and emergency response. I'll take you to the test area as soon as possible. Okay. Okay. Please read the instruction carefully and pay extra attention to the highlighted sections. Okay. I was kind of in the middle of a thought. Somnambulism allows one to reflect and test oneself, which means it's a great challenge to the most of all. Take the challenge to get clear drops and resonant materials. Okay. Consists of multiple dreams, each of which tells a different story. Read the stories and clear the challenges to get stars. You'll get rewards according to the total number of stars you collected. You'll get rewards according to the total number of stars you collected. The more challenges cleared, the better the rewards. There are new rewards to win every week, and the reward progress will not be reset. Okay? The reward progress will not be reset. Dream testing complete. Rule will reset 6 days. Sure, because it just reset. Oh my god. Oh my word. Check the details of each stage of the dream so that you know what's coming next. Many events are prowling in every corner of the dream. Tap on them to discover more. On the light grey floor, on the walls, scattered the logos of champagne-coloured light colour. Champagne-like colour. The well-arranged stone pillars manifest the greatness of this building, while the cold, hard cement bricks and granite bring about order and obedience to this place. It must be a magnificent scene when it collapses. But will that really happen? I'm not sure. I can't even tell if it's really built with cement bricks and granite. It's just somehow I have a strange feeling since I arrived. It feels strangely familiar. The familiarity feels so natural and justifiable, like the smell of wheat when you cut the white bread, or the yellowed postcard found in the middle of a book. At this moment, a flash of inspiration strikes me, like a lightning flickering in the depths of my brain. I don't remember anything, but the familiarity is not just an illusion. I know that. Gotta clean up those tabs. Oh, sorry for the thing being still on the screen. It's just, dude, it's just stream browser. How many times? How many times? It's just stream browser. Like, this is just the stuff we've had open in stream. How long have you been here for now? You know how the stream browser works. We keep it all open so that we can go back and reference it if we want to. It's taking a long time. Okay. Strange machine in a strange place. Nothing too remarkable to notice. The orange-haired girl greets me with a smile. I really feel like talking to you, but I guess you have something more important to do, right? She peeks in a direction and it seems not to have noticed me. She has not noticed me. I can still smell the spirits in the bucket, even from far away. A weird stranger is drawing some odd symbols I've never seen. Right. Now what? Stage info. Student of SPDM, he's proud of his performance in school, but also feels self-abased for being a plain civilian. Okay. What do we do? I don't understand. Do this after the story. I will definitely think about it. I just want to understand how this works. Click the sparkling dude. Us, click this guy. Oh, sorry. I thought this was us for some reason. That's why I didn't click it. Versin? What are you doing here? The training has started. Come on. Do what you're supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just figured that was us, and we were the ones who had to interact with the other stuff on the screen. I don't know why. It shows the details of all enemies in the stream. Okay. Sure.
wishes to come along.
These should be weak, right?
I think my sword
I'm
sharp.
guessing these should be weak.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Yeah, they're pretty weak.
Even up my sword is
This right here is the surface of artificial somnambulism. And once it's complete, it's done forever, and like every 2 weeks afterwards, you get some materials. Got you. So this is something that we probably need to clear.
My sword sharp.
Let the earth tremble.
Well, that does a lot more damage now.
I will pray for you.
Okay, set on my complete victory. As I stand and wands fall to the dust, the delightful ringing from outside the fence declares my victory. Winner, Versit. Congratulations, your excellent performance has brought you an undoubted victory. You're the best graduate of the year, and I'll be more than willing to prepare an honorary certificate and a reference for which is commensurate with your performance. But before that, you must complete a small final test for your graduation. Some rioters of the Manus have captured this building. Go show them what you've got. So that's what I'm supposed to do? For the well-being of mankind. Okay. So there are missions in each of these? Oniric fluid. In exchange for items in the Oniric shop in the back. I'm not sure which shop that is. Mission 2, mission 5. So there are 5 missions in each of these. Right, so there are 5 missions. I guess there are 5-ish missions in each of these. That's not so bad. We could probably get through that. That's fine. Some of these, at least. Right, let me go back to what I was trying to say.
Fair weather like this reminds me of the grasslands.
Because we started when we did, I'm desperately trying to get to... Oh, wrong thing. It's up here. I'm desperately trying to get to the 4th copy of Alexia's, which is here. I'm never going to make it to this, but for us to be able to get here, we would have to be able to get an S in the second fight. So I've just been trying to push us upwards so that we can push towards this. We would need another, what, about 200,000 damage, which is quite a lot. So I don't know if it's possible for us to get there. But we can try. That's where we are. Damn! When did you start playing Reverse 1999? About 8 days ago? 9 days ago, Kino? Something like that. Need 2 teams for those and last stage of artificial somnambulism. Okay, thank you, Emmy. We do have enough characters to make 2 teams. Just about. The next reset, it's at the end of the week, right? 6 days. Right, let's go back to the story. Rolled a 16 speed crit damage swift raid. Congrats, loser. Huge gains. Base Limbo. Base Limbo? I do not understand what you're saying. Sorry, Kino. Just give you rewards according to how far you got. Ah, sure, I'm with you. Wish Cleave wasn't so terrible. I want to run Rin. Cleave is fine. It's just like the only way you can really play Cleave is buff up one character mega and annihilate your opponent. But Cleave is pretty strong. You also need to be able to pivot to control. In the event we do not know when it takes place is 1.6, the first half of anniversary patch. Oh, you mean where it's placed in the timeline. I'm with you. Kino, it's been a very long time, my friend. How have you been? What have you been up to? Eneric shop, that's this one. This is the Eneric shop, right, got you. And we unlock these by, getting further into it. I see. Busy with life, fuck. I hope it's good busy with life and not bad busy with life. Because there's a big difference between those two things. What you've unlocked and done in artificial somnambulism will stay. Thank you, Emmy. PC restarted. All good, Sir Vanstein. Don't worry about it. Both, I guess. Well, mixed bag. It could be worse. Saying anything to Loser. Look, it's not my fault he's called Loser. Like, if you'd like me to refer to him in a different way, I can. But otherwise, you know, it's Loser. Right, sorry, let's get back to the story first, I think. Unless we're going to do more. Unless I'm going to mess more with this, I'm not sure. We definitely want to take, like, Sonetto. Our main team, really, that we use just constantly is Alexios, Sonetto, Pickles. Everyone else is kind of extra. We use Barbara quite a bit when we need a healer. I think everyone else is kind of extra. I wonder if maybe I should just push him to max, or as high as I can get him, because he is our everything. He is our heart and soul. How was Haunted Highway? It was a blast, dude. It was so good. What a shitty Monday. What's happened to you, Akima? You're only using non-humans. Nah, I'm not pulling in this game. You can see I've picked up non-human here, non-human here, non-human here, so I'm doing my best. Wouldn't take a Alexios after this point. Again, yeah, I'm not pulling in this game. Why is Matilda I3? Because I had to Insight 3 her to get through the story chapter, the event chapters in here. No, not in there. In here. I had to use her to... I had to I3 her and she was the lowest level one. So I used my thingies on her. Not pulling at all. I don't think you can clear some endgame. That's fine. I'll just do as much as I can. Can and I can. Haven't been able to log into anything today. Fired a worker last week and he decided to steal half the furniture I lent him on the way out. Wow. That is something. People are pretty shitty, aren't they, Akima? People are pretty shitty. It's the same with Ulu. I had to Insight 3 her to be able to clear something because we didn't have enough damage. So, like, we had to do something without a healer, and the only way we could get enough damage was to use Ulu to get through it. It was the nasty boss that does chain shields on the Athens event thing, the Assassin's Creed event thing. We couldn't field a healer because we didn't have enough damage to push through. So we had to use Ulu, Insight 3 Ulu, to just get enough chain healing to get us through. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough, but we did get there and I was happy. It was very satisfying when we got there. But yeah, we had to do it specifically with Ulu. I know Ulu is like one of the worst characters in the game apparently, but like... she's what we got. So yeah, like... Alexis is like all of our damage, so I wonder if we should push him as far as we can. Probably should. How many pools do I have now? I don't know. I've been ignoring the pools in the events for obvious reasons. Shit, that's not the right thing. Warehouse. We got the 2 Deca pools and 54. the Deca pools will time out, obviously. I3 for sure, but resonance past 10 gives so little damage for the investment. Okay, that's good to know. Can. Well, even at 15, you're not really getting much from 10. You get way more value raising others to 10 than going past 10. Sure, that makes sense. If you hold out until the patch, you can get a better non-human. Yeah, I know we can get Ulrich from the next patch. You're getting stats, it's just not worth the cost. Got you. Use the bank to check. What am I checking in the bank? Sorry, Sir Vanstein? Yeah, we get Ulrich out of the anniversary, but once the anniversaries come up, we've already lost the chance to get our last our Alexius dupe. Bank pawn shop. What am I looking at here? Sorry, it isn't that I don't know where to check, it's that I don't actually understand what I'm looking for, what I'm being directed to here. What am I looking at? Click on that. I already showed how many pools we had. I already went into our warehouse and showed. Oh, you can check how many pools? You mean like out of my gems? Is that what you're saying? So I just don't really understand what you guys are saying. They're 180 each, so it's what? 60 something, 60-ish. I doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't make any difference. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't care. Why do you guys care? Why does it matter? I don't understand. I don't get it. I really don't get it. You just want to see, okay, I'll show you, but like I don't understand why you care. I don't understand. There you go. 67. I really don't get it. Yeah, I'm not pulling. Like, you know, it's no pulls. So it literally doesn't matter. All of my I've been pouring this into stamina. Okay, as long as you guys are happy. I'm so confused. Fake non-human fan, that's me. I mean, she's got the body. She's only half non-human. Fake non-human, to be honest. Right. Crew. Gotta go soon. No worries. No worries. Right, Pickles.
The puppy is
Let's resonance them up.
your visit.
We probably want to do Sonetto as well, I guess. Do we have these? We do. We should go to breakpoints, right, guys? 5 are breakpoints. Barbara's adorable. She's been really useful as well. I think her design is very cool, and she's useful. Finished the first story arc. We finished 2 just now. I'm gonna go back and do 3 in a minute. I'm just messing with resonance because it's the first time that I've ever seen it. 5 for now, okay. So the reason why we need to get as powerful as possible, yeah, is to try to be able to do this Athens part. If we can get S in this, then we can get the 4th copy of Alexios. And we won't be able to get the 5th dupe. The 5th dupe is out of reach, but like the 4th dupe gets him an extra, it takes his ultimate from being a 50% increase to a 100% increase every time he uses it, which is actually a pretty massive shift to his damage. You'd have to spend on a DPS. Okay. Do you do the daily stuff? I do the daily stuff, yes. I do the daily stuff every day. From Chapter 5, Breezy Mode unlocks, which makes every enemy set at Insight 1, level 25, so you only need to put your characters at that level 2. Raising mode unlocks, which makes every enemy set at Insight 1 in every single mode, everywhere. Capping on cabinets. Makes the story easier. Right, I don't want to make the story easier, that's fine. Not everywhere. Sure, I'm with you, I'm with you. No, I'd rather the main story be hard. That's kind of a point. But I appreciate that, thank you. I did not know that. So Sonetto.
Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes.
And we would probably need to do Matilda. Reasonably. Like if we wanna push that, we would need to do Matilda. I know Matilda has a Euphoria later, right? So like that isn't exactly a total waste anyway. And we only have so many heroes, so eventually we're going to use mats on all of them anyway. So raising Matilda is probably a very reasonable thing to do.
Now walk out and wait till I say come in.
In 18 hours and it's 18 hours and boss 1-8 done it. Actually, I couldn't believe it when I looked earlier, Akima, and there was so little work done on it. People must really be dropping off, like, because that's crazy. That's so much worse than last week. I don't mind. It was just strange that it was so low compared to last week. Start thinking up my 2 teams. I will worry about that later. Our 2 teams are pretty obvious anyway. It's pretty much just like, you know, like we don't have that much to work with. 500 right now in Reveries is going to require 5 teams. That's fine. I don't even know what Reveries are right now, crapping on cabinets, and I'm obviously not going to be able to do 5 teams. Like, that's just the way that it is. It's not a problem. Not sure Matilda to Euphoria is worth it. I mean, I'm not going to have many units to Euphoria. And I presume I'm going to be able to get mats for it. And I'm going to have such a limited roster that I would assume that Matilda's is worth it. For me. Maybe not for other people. But I would assume it is for me. I don't know what it does, so I have no idea. I assume Pickles's will be as well. Euphoria's like SP forms for a character, Aratems. Yeah, for me. It probably will be worth it, right, Jiki? I seem like anything I can do to boost any of these characters is going to be worth it because I'm going to be stuck with them. Is it character reworks? Yeah, they're like SP forms of characters that you might know that term from other gachas, like SP forms. Or another styles. Yeah, they bring them back for older characters. They did 2 5-stars, Matilda and someone whose name I don't recognise. But they don't do 5-stars anymore by the sounds of things. They only do 6-stars now. Yeah, kind of like that, Aratems, except it's kit overhauls as well. Like the kits are entirely overhauled. Oh, there's 3 5-stars. Sorry, Sir Vanstein. Who's the other one? Who are the other 2? Sorry guys, thank you for teaching me about the game. Oh, Bacorn Bloom. Yeah, Bacorn Bloom and Tenat. Yeah, thank you. Someone said that earlier. I just completely forgot about her. Bacorn Bloom, yeah. As we were talking about earlier, Cans in a Can, I've seen these systems used in different games before, and generally they start off doing them for lower rarity characters, and then they quickly realise that it's not worth, like financially worth the effort to do it, because they don't make enough money off of it. Because you generally don't need to really pull the 5-star characters, and that takes a big chunk out of what it's worth, sadly. I don't know anything. I know I know the devs of this game, like, they seem pretty reasonable. So I'm sure not everything they do is profit oriented, but like some of the things they do are gonna have to be profit oriented because they have to run their company.
Did my question offend you in any way? I was given the silent treatment like this quite often when I was still a Greenhorn interviewer.
Hi, Barbara.
Do you take transitional naps too?
I was like, where are you coming from, Barbara? Oh, you're in the portrait. It scared me. I was like, ghosts? We got ghosts in our lobby? Yeah, I think I probably need to raise Matilda, right? Hold on a second. Do. Oh, did we not use Matilda for this? I think in the end I didn't, because we were just throwing knives. Who else would we use for this? Now, we would use Matilda for this, because Matilda is... Like, if Matilda actually dealt damage, which she doesn't currently, then she's even got advantage here, so we definitely use Matilda for this. We'd use Matilda and Alexios together. Like, a huge chunk of our damage on this fight comes from the knives that we use. Like, this is the majority of our damage, but we do deal damage over the top as well. The only way that we can deal enough damage to get through the shields right now is smoke bombing it repeatedly while throwing knives at it. So yeah, I guess we try to raise up Matilda. She's something that we probably want to raise up anyway. And it's not like we're not going to raise everyone eventually anyway. So Matilda's probably a priority here. Especially if, as you guys say, which I'm sure is true since you are experts at this game and I'm a scrubbo, the drop-off is way higher after Resonance 10 in terms of how much you have to invest. So it's probably better to raise her and Alexios than it is to just push more resources into Alexios. We might have to farm some of these mats. But we can take her as high as we can. I think we have these. Told the same one asking for help since I'm getting back into the game. Apparently after Resonance 10 it's not worth the investment unless you've got spare resources. Yeah, it's really good to know. Okay, this we can no longer go up unless we buy them from the pawn shop, maybe? We don't have packs for the cacophonies. I wonder how much more it would be towards to getting to 10. These I don't know. What are you meant to save these for? Does it matter? Is it better to use these on, because I don't need unilogs, right? I don't need pulls. Is it better to save it for MF polarizations and these things? Fragment shop. Fragment shop. These? Oh, we'll probably get a bunch of these, right? Zuki, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. We'll probably get a bunch of these from clearing the other game mode, right? Because this is from Artificial Somnambulism, and we're going to be clearing a lot of that very soon. Seems I've not unlocked it yet. No problem. Yeah, it's probably it's these, right? These brief cacophonies we need to clear through Artificial Somnambulism, which we need to do anyway. That's probably next on my list. Yeah, we have to unlock these here, so it's probably not worth raising her more now, because we'll have to use quite precious resources, which we probably want to save for the... I'm guessing we want to save these. I don't know for sure, but I'm going to guess we would want to save these for, like, polarizations, because they seem much harder to source. And maybe these? Seed of Inspirations? Oh, this is for use for Euphoria and Lucidity, so we definitely want these. I'm gonna guess. Since I don't know how else we access Euphoria. I guess these are only 10 though, every month. What do you usually buy from the shop, my dearest friend? What are you meant to save this currency for? What are you meant to use this currency for? What is the accepted way? Yeah, this is 520. That's fine. We're not going to get there anytime soon, but like, I just want to know whether we should save this stuff for Euphoria mats is either given free, randomly, or from reveries. Okay, I don't know when reveries are, and I'm not sure I'll be able to do reveries. I'm not 100% sure. Next patch has a Euphoria banner, but it might also have some free mats and stuff. Okay. So that's as far as I can take her for now, I think, unless we're going to buy the thingies. We probably want to do Sonetto as well.
Greetings. Today your shirt
Do
matches the color of
5
your
at
eyes
least?
so well.
Reveries will give you mats to do Euphoria. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do Reveries. Maybe I'll be able to do some of the earlier ones. I'm not sure. I don't understand how they work. But apparently you need like multiple teams and things. Early stages that I should be able to do. Even the easy mode of the resetting one will be doable eventually. Cool. So we're already at a point where we need one more of these. For her. That's fine. We can still use that. Oh, we don't really need to use it right now. Okay, so she's stuck at 4. Just trying to think what else we would need to use for that stage. I don't know if we would need... But the problem is, once it gets its barrier up and we don't have any knives left, we can't actually damage it anymore. I don't know if after raising up Matilda and Alexios, whether we can actually just get through the barrier. Maybe we can push through the barrier at that point, in which case a healer becomes more viable. Because we can just, like, grind it down. But I think it's a race on that boss anyway, right? Because eventually it just starts doing so many moves that it kills you. Then maybe it doesn't make any difference. Let me have a look. This is all damage, right, that we put on here. So we don't even have the healing. Okay, let me just try this a second. Oh, we used Ulu on this. For the little bit of healing that she was giving. While still contributing damage. We probably instead want to just use Matilda. Although I'm not sure we'll heal for enough if we do.
Is she here?
She does confusion on some of her stuff. She might be able to provide a bit of healing with this that we were using to keep ourselves up, Inquisitive Deer. No worries, Savanstein. Can't I use Barbara? If I use Barbara, then I won't deal enough damage. Artemis? So I don't know how much our damage will... Shit. No, we just won't deal enough damage. We could move that onto... That's fine. Thank you, thank you. This. Oh, idiot. We have to use our skills. That's already dealing a lot more damage than we were. That's hopeful.
The puppy wishes to come along.
So we need this. That stops it going into its shield straight away on the first turn. It's actually probably this. I wouldn't be surprised if this hits harder.
I believe in you.
My sword is the only guide I need. Even Apollo bows before me.
I know them all, and this is an alien city.
Maybe that isn't. No, that isn't as much.
Spend your life.
Yeah, never mind. That still hits harder. Should definitely use it on there. Chili, my love. He's weak to mineral. Yeah, it's not a great fight for him, but he still does the most damage out of anyone that we have by quite a long way. So pickles.
Once the sword of Damocles.
See, I am able to see clearly.
We don't have an attack from him, sadly. We only have her bad attack. It's a pretty bad turn.
Depict the world I have never. See, I am able to see clearly.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
Because ideally we want to buff his attack twice on that turn to get the most damage.
Each moment, now night. Your fate is doomed!
As the earth trembles.
So it's gonna go over this turn anyway. I don't think it matters if we smoke bomb. I guess we deal more damage, I think, if we smoke bomb it. Don't think maybe we can stop it later, transforming. Like, we have to go through a shield either way this turn, so maybe we keep the smoke bomb. And we still didn't get any attacks for Alexios. Actually robbed.
The puppy agreed with...
You're being an absolute little devil. I see you. I see you being a devil.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Oh, I don't think I properly set Matilda's array either, right? I didn't set her array properly. So that's probably not helping. We might be able to squeeze some more damage there. I think it led like auto set. I didn't properly max it out. I don't think I did it with either of them, or any of them in fact, other than Alexios. Very unique to that resonance system. So we die here pretty quickly without any kind of top. Yeah, maybe we need to smoke bomb. I think we just need to smoke bomb every turn. I don't think it makes a difference.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn. Once the sword of Damocles.
See, I am able to depict the world I have never seen before.
How have we missed Alexios's attacks again? What is this? Alexios doesn't have any attacks in the deck. Throwing knife first to the shield is gone, so it counts the damage. It doesn't make any difference, I think, because it will count the damage from the throwing knife instead. The shield is just there, like, preventing damage. It has to die one way or the other, and he doesn't get any, like, buffs from the shield being up, as far as I can tell. One way or another, the shield just has to be removed. Yeah, we're just gonna die here because we don't have any healing. The little bit of healing that Ulu does is actually really huge on this. We could take the healing thing as well, which also helps, but then we have to give something up for it. We finally found an Alexios attack. Yeah, this is the problem. Why we're so far off. Yeah, we definitely have to chain smoke bombs together. There's no way around that. Okay, we're still not there. I wonder if Barbara is worse since it after she ults, she can turn other allies' cards. Maybe, yeah. The problem is I don't think I can get her to an ult because we would have to queue a lot of her skills, and that means that we're not using damage skills, and then we reach the point where we can't really get through the shield anymore because the only way we can get through the shield is knives. It might be that once we have the characters like sorted out, they can maybe get through the shield themselves and maybe make the fight last a little bit longer.
Knock first. Now what?
I don't know.
And wait till I say, come in, please.
It's a pretty long way off. Yeah, so we need a resonance plan for her. I guess we'll just quick load for now. Probably be quicker.
The puppy is delighted by your visit.
Did we get E to 5, Pickles? Yeah, we did get E to 5. Okay. So I guess it still grows. Does it not grow beyond 10? Does the grid not grow beyond 10? Or does it grow very little beyond 10? Is that the way that it works? And Senado.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches.
This is still small because she's 4. That'll help a bit. Yeah, it's a bit tough. I don't know if we can actually get there, but I'll try my best. Not right now. But we will get there. We will try our best. Right, I need to get through the story. This is the most important thing. We really need to get through this today. So that we're set up. And then I can mess around. After we're done, I can mess around in artificial somnambulism. See how far we can get into that. But this may take some time. I don't know how long. It may take the rest of the day. A record of a day in Laplace Rehabilitation Centre. Patrolled the lobby and the surrounding areas. Reported for duty at the reception and received one visitor reciting the whole employee number. Can anyone actually do that? Done with breakfast. The nutscon was a bit hard today. Reception time. Smile, Sandy, smile. Oh, smile, Sandy, smile. Lunchtime. Roast spinach with potato and roast pork chop. Reception time. Never had a pork chop this small. Reception time. Where on earth is the 12th issue of Weird Tales? Who would steal a stupid pulp magazine? Damn it, somebody tell me the ending. Reception time. Phew. Smile, Sandy, smile. Reception time. There seems to be an uproar in other areas. I think I need to go to the bathroom. Reception time. Okay, Was that just 5 minutes? Seriously? Oh yeah. Reception time. Amanda should have reported for duty much earlier. She was late for unbelievably 45 minutes last time. That is slack. Reception time. Great, she's late. Late! But how much longer do I have to sit in this dump today? Take a deep breath, Sandy, and smile. Only 30 minutes to go. Apple? And... what the hell? Aperol? Healthy way to drink every hour? What? Help deal with the fucking emergency. Somebody please lock these lunatics. They're running towards the corridor. Request for leave. Sandy, mental trauma for 3 days. What on earth is this? Like, look how distorted this is. Weird. I'm pretty sure it doesn't grow the resonance grid. Furthest you've gone is 12. Okay, got you. Thank you. So at 10 it kind of maxes out. Which is probably why it's such a minor upgrade from 10. Talking about drinking, so maybe it's just a drunk message. Yeah, maybe, but she was awfully sober 30 minutes later. Also, she was on shift. And the time was disordered and everything. Really weird.
Your only choice is to kneel. My sword is the only guide I need.
Drunk at work. Who would do that?
Get out of my
Who cares? Your bosses, probably. Probably. I don't know. Oh, I should have put Matilda in.
Leave me, die.
Alexios definitely hits a lot harder. Like a lot harder. Probably because he's critting a lot more. We got, what, like 40% crit. Green is yours from now on. Oh, whoops. Tits. Really didn't mean to cancel that. I don't think I can be bothered to go and source that out right now. The story. Unless I can find it very quickly. No, it's not on that. Okay, sorry message. That was my bad. I got a bit click happy.
Hello, this is Annetto, the Chief Assistant of the Foundation's Timekeeper. My employee number is SF380000.
Of course it was her.
1102Y.
Poor
Could
Sandy.
you please register a visit to Ward 1525 for me?
Please present your ID.
Breathe, Sandy, breathe.
Right hand until the color changes.
Oh, okay.
What is the shape of the sun? A sphere or a cube?
A sphere.
Which is edible? Rubber, cabbage, or carbuncle?
Cabbage.
Does the rain come down from the sky or the other
Why
way
would it come with
around?
rubber?
Can be both.
You're good to go. Take these materials with you. The visitor guide is between the second and third page. Go in from the left, turn right twice, and take the lift. Keep walking and you will see the ward.
Capture.
Thank you. Is there anything
Could've
else
been.
I should know?
Just leave the number out next time.
Just leave the number out next time.
Huh?
Sandy's a good egg.
The nurses seem busy here. The registration is also more rigorous than it was before. I wonder if this is because of the storm. Turn right again. But there's only one way and it goes left. Did I miss any crossings?
Sandy looks back over her shoulder. A shadow swiftly disappears around the corner.
What's that?
Gonna skip through here, Haunted Highway, save it for later. There's so many other events that I haven't done. You to you, Christmas. That event's so good though. Yeah, it's really, really, really good. She goes to the corner. There's only a machine with a shaking console.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
The buildings of Laplace Scientific Computing Center have been cleverly designed. A crossing is hidden in this corner.
So, here is the junction to the right.
Tsunade walks to the junction and disappears into the light. Behind her, one of the doors in the hallway opens. A shadow follows her into the light. Footsteps, sometimes near, sometimes far. It follows Tsunade. Speeding up. It speeds up. Slowing down. It slows down as well. Well then, let's go faster and faster until the shoes are about to be lifted out from the ground. And now, run!
Press every button here to buy some time. Who was that? Could be a disoriented patient, or a mana spy, or... I can't get away from them. And I will not bring danger to the timekeeper. I will catch this person.
CG, holy shit, Ohm! The elevator stops at the 15th floor. It's rather empty and spacious here. One can only hear Tsunade's footsteps, aside from the ever-going automatic broadcasts in the building.
The Rehabilitation Center is established to provide effective medical services and trainings to the patients for their bodily functions to be restored.
Thanks, Rehabilitation
This
Center.
is managed by Laplace Scientific Computing Center. If you have any special requirements or have encountered any suspicious persons, please move to the ground floor lobby for help. If you are distant from the lobby, please press the yellow button next to the fire hose cabinets. The security on your floor will come to assist shortly.
Gotcha. Footsteps appear
They're
again.
here. I don't see any cabinets. That's fine.
If no help or assistance has come to you in time, you may take action to defend yourself. A free wake-up procedure will be administered on any unresponsive persons, if any.
Good. Just what I need. The sanitary trolley is parked at the next turn. I've left the biggest garbage bag on it.
She suddenly speeds up and quickly turns into the corner. The unknown follower becomes anxious and runs to the corner.
Who are you? Speak up. Why are you following me?
The follower refuses to respond. It clutches the bag to cover its face and tries desperately to escape.
Stop! You're not getting away.
The bag is struggling with all the effort. This is a battle of dignity. Tsunade feels it slipping away from her grasp, so she pulls out her wand.
Whoever you are, may the peace be with us.
Get it, Tsunade.
The puppy wishes to come along.
You know, it's extremely high mental defense, yet relatively low reality defense. And the ally who deals reality damage is recommended in this battle.
I believe in you. So long
Okay, we'll hit it with 2 mental attacks. Just as instructed. Just as we were told.
Even up my sword is the only guide I need.
So Nano isn't fucking around. She's doing what needs to be done.
Get out of my way.
I will pray for you.
We haven't gone back and done all the hard modes yet either. We still have so much stuff to do. Just not there yet.
Matilda? It's you? I'm sorry. I thought it was someone suspicious, so...
It is somewhat suspicious. Matilda buries her face in her palms and shrugs her shoulders.
Matilda, are you alright?
Matilda gives Sonetto a push and steps back. Her face blushes.
Funito!
Attack the monitor student in primary defense and disturb the peace in public. You! As your classmate used to be, I'm obliged to stop you from making a scene here and disturbing the patients. I'm here to give you my warning.
Hot damn. She suddenly runs towards the other end of the hallway before Sonetto can possibly react to it and do something.
Please wait.
Ouch! Oh, isn't it the sonneteer? And our outstanding graduate. I thought it was some acute mania patient getting out, waiting for my fancy transcranial magnetic stimulation therapy.
Ah, ça fait mal.
Ça fait mal.
Quoi? Sonneteer? How would I have anything
Ça
to do
fait
with
mal.
her? I'm Mathilda Boaniche, the top 3 students in school, the monitor assistant, and the speaker of graceful French. None shall forget my name after making the acquaintance of me.
I didn't, but I guess no one will remember the 3rd place.
Go away! Go! Don't stand in my way!
Matilda, please take...
Matilda runs away without looking back. Sonetto stands there with a handkerchief in her hand. She's about to give it to Matilda.
She just ran away like that. There's even garbage dust on her hair.
I didn't know she was the one following me. I shouldn't have acted in haste.
All right, get down to business. Sonetto, you are here visiting the timekeeper, right? Follow me.
Okay.
Okay.
A little bird told me you went to visit Verton. Is that right?
Yes.
How is she doing?
Who's this
Just
fine
like
soul?
the other patients. Unconscious.
Artificial somnambulism therapy shall be good for her. It's been 4 years since she became the timekeeper. She surely needs a break.
There we go.
Yes,
so
and
cute.
I
Oh,
have
hold
no
on.
other opinion about this,
wrong
Madam
browser.
Vice President.
Nod Netto. Okay.
I'm here for another issue.
Do you want to take the background off of it? Will it look better without the background? Because I can just take the background off of it quickly, if you want. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Ah. Well, that was not as easy as I thought it would be. Huh. That's weird. For some reason it isn't registering it as a background. Okay, let me try one more thing. Oh, I see why. I get it. Man. Wait, why isn't this working? What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. I'm stumped. I can usually do this in a couple of seconds, but I can't pick up the background. Oh well. Sorry. I will try my best. I'll try my best to fix it later. Sorry everyone. I thought that would be really quick, but instead it was a real hassle.
Manpower submitted by the House of Integratus. I have given it consideration. It's not worth a committee hearing. Are you here to talk about dead plans?
Yes, because I have the exact opposite view. Verton's suitcase will not be affected by the storm, just like the buildings in our headquarters, which means she will soon be able to form a team, indirectly controlled by the Foundation. I suggest putting her in command of an independent autonomous unit. With enough support, they should soon become another reliable force of the Foundation. And it also facilitates a relationship with Verton.
The people Verton brought back with her.
Hi Nagasala. How are you?
Arcanists who have stable personalities, good command over their arcane skills, and some social experiences.
If you ask me, they are some pitiful exiles who lost everything in the storm.
Yeah, Savansheim watches on 160p somehow.
So desperate, horrified, and overwhelmed, longing for something stable to hold on to. Verton is not here. Only the Foundation can give them what they want. But what can they give us in return? The innate arbitrariness of Arcanists? Or questioning our beliefs of mankind's supremacy because they have nobler blood? Of course the Foundation needs new blood.
Why does she sound so evil? I thought she was meant to be... I thought these were meant to be the good guys. Why does she have an evil voice? Riddle me this.
Who are highly obedient and know the importance of order.
Is anyone the good guys? Apparently not.
Refugees need no independent unit or autonomy. They need the guidance of disciplines. A teaching more comprehensive than what's been given to those naive children in school.
I see. What you want is a group of dumb puppets.
I'm always the optimist in the room, and you know that, Miss Z. This won't be so much of a dead plan if one day they can prove they are not some dumb puppets.
Reminds me of when data would get limited on an unlimited data plan with Freedom Mobile and I could just watch 20-second intervals of 180p on YouTube. Dear God. Dear God. I remember back in the day we had real issues with throttling. Like in the UK, like almost every ISP would throttle at certain times. And it would feel like that. It would feel like going back in time to the modem days where like if you were trying to access anything on YouTube or like popularized media, it would just take forever to load. It would take you know, like 20 seconds to load 1 second of video kind of thing. I don't really know what happened to that. I don't know if it's still a thing nowadays. I had to find an ISP that wouldn't do it.
Tu calmes maintenant.
And I haven't really looked back.
Mais je n'ai suivi personne. Je me promenais simplement dans le couloir, comme d'habitude. C'est elle qui était mal intentionnée. C'est elle qui m'a sauté dessus. Je devais avoir l'air misérable quand je m'en suis sortie. Je voulais juste lui dire que je lui ai lu dans la dernière divination. Les amis qu'ils ont amenés sont peut-être en danger.
And I haven't heard sentences in French for so long.
Mais je ne sais pas quand Vertin sera de nouveau consciente. C'était plus ou moins une personne remarquable. Sans compter que c'est la responsable de son étau maintenant. Mais je ne sais pas si je dois être en colère ou triste pour ça. Son étau doit être terriblement inquiet pour elle. Si seulement je pouvais aider.
I'm amazed that I can actually still understand that.
Et ça fait longtemps qu'on se n'est pas vu. Ses cheveux ont poussé et sentent bon.
You creeper.
Ah, qu'est-ce que je viens de dire?
You're a creeper, Matilda. She has a really cute voice.
Boucle-la! Tais-toi! Tu es Mathilda, la personne qui va battre les meilleurs de la classe!
She stops talking to herself. Hears the sound of metals clattering near her. Maybe the French people aren't the bad guys after all. They never were, maybe. Maybe they never were. Then a wind. An ice cold wind.
Skull.
It's always the British and or the Americans that are the bad guys. Everyone knows that. A weary voice emerges behind her back. There's a man in a patient's gown.
Who are you?
Hello, Joel! This is chapter 3. The start of chapter 3.
Your skull has fallen. I was picking it up for you.
No, it wasn't. No, my skull is fine.
What are you timber-chambering about? Are you a patient here? Where's your assigned care worker?
Yeah, this is 3-5, I think, Joel? Something like that.
I saw it. I saw it all. Bodies breaking down into pieces. The tetrahedrons and cubes. Your head is a pretty octahedron.
Oh yeah. I've often looked in the mirror and thought, wow, what a pretty octahedron I have for a head.
I can't let your octahedron fall to the ground too. Be careful with your ears.
Matilda steps back and moves away from the patient. She notices an iron collar on his neck, a common auxiliary apparatus in the rehabilitation centre. There's a bunch of keys in his hand, with some red stains on the sharp ends. Luckily, the emergency button in bright yellow is located a few meters away behind him. Matilda takes a deep breath.
Thanks for reminding me. I will take good care of myself. See? This is my orb. Come up. Touch it. What's its shape?
Don't ponder it though.
This is...
His fingers turn grey and pale, a sign of frostbite. What the hell? He tightens his fingers around the keys, like holding many sharpened knives in his hand, charges at her wildly.
I see you didn't learn your lesson then. You have wounded a caretaker and took the keys. I'm obliged to take you down. May the peace be with us.
Noble Matilda. We'll whack her in.
Your only choice.
Go get him, Matilda.
Even up my sword.
Now, has Sonetto met Matilda in the story yet? Yes. Yes, she did. She did, Joe. In a trash bag, no less. Boo Craving, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Crispiness. That's very kind of you. Really appreciate it, man. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I know you've been very busy. I hope you're getting some time to yourself. Good evening. Good evening. What are you up to this evening? Matilda is that actual PD, yeah.
In fact, we all knew this would have happened, but it took place too soon, caught us all off guard.
Ah, they're talking about
And there
Schneider.
were only clothes left.
That's right. I've looked up the directory of Arcanists in the US in 1929. None of their family is on it. She was Greco's biological daughter. Schneider was a pseudonym. I haven't worked out the reason behind this, but she was indeed
Schneider looks confused and painful.
a human who casts arcane skills.
Thanks for sharing. It could help with my disease analysis.
Miss Virginia adds something to her report. She spins around on her swivel.
Timekeeper has been diagnosed with type 2 trauma. Do you know what that means?
I don't know much about psychology.
It means she had suffered the same traumatic experience repeatedly. Even so, she showed no behavioral or cognitive impairment. Back then, as we held her down and put the helmet on her, she even advised me in an extremely calm manner. I agree with your judgment, but it's just for this time. She was the bellwether of the breakaway incident after all. I'll say she's been well behaved this time.
I thought Timekeeper is receiving treatment for her low spirit, but you said you held her down.
Oh, that's just another description of the method used for the same purpose. The aim was to ensure Vertin was unconscious and taken back. That's the direct order from the Vice President of the Committee, Constantine. The order from on high was given on the premise of rational thinking and consideration over pros and cons. You are not questioning the reasoning of mankind, are you?
Well, we wouldn't want to do that, would we, Messenger Geniana? That would be awful.
I am not.
User ID in case anyone wants to add you. I will, if I can remember to after this, I will certainly do that. Someone's finally unlocking artificial symbolism. Yeah, I just unlocked that just a moment ago. Thank you so much for that, Boy Craving. That's really kind of you. Hope you are having a wonderful day. The remainder of Monster Memories Test. Yeah, I played it quite a bit yesterday and it was a blast. Thank you so much again. I really do mean it. It's a lot. These are just letters to me. A lot of fiends here are 7TVers. 7TV Twitch addicts. The DeRose, if you look on the stream, you can see what the DeRose looks like. Joel, if you're curious, if you look on the stream on the right side, you can probably see the DeRose scrolling off now. Love air conditioning. We don't have air conditioning here. I have a fan though that blasts me.
Sharing the same set of values is the reason I'd like to share.
It's a great sign of affection, the DeRose. Just for reference. One of the purest forms of affection you can give to another person.
Of course.
There you go.
If you were a pure-blood human, I would appreciate you more.
She turns her swivel to the artificial somnambulism device.
Vertin's magnetic field always maintains a nuanced balance. She barely dreams proactively.
It is actually pretty cute, isn't it?
So I have to deploy different dreams to search for the very first dream which reflects the source of her trauma.
There are a lot of awful emotes. But that one's a cutie. Wait, show Joel the... What was it again? What was the Sonetto 7TV that we just added that I couldn't take the background off of because I'm stupid? Show Joel that. There you go. Nod Netto. I'll get the background off that later.
How much longer is this therapy going to take, in your view?
However long it takes. As long as I receive a new order.
Sonetto stands up furiously.
So none of these have been applied for the Timekeeper's well-being?
Yes. What's wrong with you, Sonetto?
I don't know.
Sonetto's changed. Since the old Sonetto, since kid Sonetto.
Sorry.
She cares about things now
overreacted.
and people.
I don't feel quite myself today. I can't tell what's wrong. Perhaps I ate something bad for breakfast.
Go back and rest if you're feeling unwell. Don't be too hard on yourself.
It's very sad, the line... What was the line that she said earlier when she was a kid? It's like, we were born to be martyrs. Something like that.
Thank
It's a very
you.
sad line.
Please, take good care of the timekeeper. I'll be on my way.
As Virginia watches her walk out of the room, there's confusion on her face. She adjusts her cufflinks subconsciously. Skip story 4 to 7 entirely, really? Screen suddenly lights up. You just needed the drops. Fair. Particle groups start to flow on the screen. It is a dream initiated by the owner of the body.
Huh?
Hi, Rizel. Dropping by for a sec, you seem to be going through a lot of gacha game stories these past weeks. Yeah, we spent a lot of time on Limbus and Reverse 1999 over the last couple of months. I hope you're doing all right, Rizzo. Rizzo. I'm sorry, I can't talk. Rizel, I hope you're doing all right. I hope everything is well. I choked a little bit on my own spit as I was trying to talk in classic me fashion.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Happy to say that I got P2 Ezio and P1 Cassie. Congrats, Jewel. Well done.
Each moment, now night.
I am destined for...
I hear that Ezio is absolutely game-breakingly powerful. And Cassandra's pretty good too.
In 388 BC, standing in the garden paths of Athens, there was an academia of philosophers. 36 human ideologists
Carry you through most of the game.
were thinking about the ever
Most of the same, even at PA0, yeah.
just as you are. What passes knowledge? What maintains the world's balance?
Does her costume not show her abs?
Students, don't forget the exhortation from the philosophers.
P2 is where the real money's at. The more you know.
Heritage, honor, rationality, responsibility.
Principal nods. He holds out his hands like a conductor.
This will be your lifelong pursuit.
Like, the foundation is fucked up. I'm gonna just throw it out there. The foundation is absolutely fucked. He's pleased with the responses.
Last year, 45% of our graduates were chosen to work in the St. Pavlov Foundation headquarters.
Armpits instead of abs.
Excellent student.
At least they're appealing to someone.
Accepted by the House.
Thank you, Joel. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it a lot.
The rest of the children, too, have become frontline investigators, staffs a foundation office in other countries, or professional soldiers dedicating themselves to the magnificent cause of mankind.
Yes.
For thousands of years, we have taken in countless young
Taken
artists
in.
from workhouses and foundling hospitals.
Taken
and
in.
have raised them to be outstanding students and morals in every industry.
Yes.
Soon, you will also be the backbone in preserving world order.
Someone needs to give this guy storm sickness. There's one student standing out in the neat line of students. She's in the wrong line. Or say, she's never in any lines. Sandwiched in between two neat lines, she looks like a pipe organ stop that has fallen out of place.
Do you have any questions, Burton?
No?
Then why aren't you standing in the line?
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see you clearly, since your speech was so wonderful.
The principal watches Verdon quietly walking back into line.
Burton, you are the youngest child we've ever taken in. You were just a month old when you came to the school.
Taken in.
And by now, you've spent almost 12 years in here. I'd like to hear your thoughts since you are the most unique child in the school. Whatever the question or opinion is, I will respond with an answer.
She stops.
Any question?
Uh-oh.
Of course, as you wish.
Oh god.
What is the storm, sir?
A piercing sound. Oh. Christ. Take her to jail.
May I ask, how much further do we have to go?
What?
Till we get to the guardhouse.
We're almost there. Don't worry.
Okay.
As your punishment, no dinner will be served tonight. You will stay here until tomorrow. Someone picks you up at noon.
Okay.
I won't ask you how you knew that word, but you have to promise that you won't mention it again.
I promise.
All right, here we are. This is not some friendly place. The arcane skills I taught you before may help. I hope you have paid close attention in that class.
The instructor gently pushes her back.
Get inside. Think carefully, or next time it won't be just confinement.
A damp, muddy room. Water keeps dropping onto the ground intermittently. The ground is covered by old footprints in disarray. Buzz, buzz. Something is wiggling in the dark.
This is... the Shamir one.
Under the dim light, these worms, less than 2 inches, are crawling across the ground towards here.
So cool. It's said that the Shamirs are marvellous creatures. Even King Solomon searched for them for years. They're incredible engravers, more skilled than the greatest craftsmen among humans. They can engrave on leaves, metal, and gemstones, build a sacred temple.
She's
or destroy
completely
giant vessels.
unfazed by any of this.
But now, they've become tools for punishing naughty kids.
Around Shamir, first crawls up her calf, interrupting her thoughts. It starts to do its work.
It hurts! There are at least a few hundred Shamirs here, and they're all moving towards me. The instructor did teach 2 incantations to repel insects, but Shamirs are not any ordinary worm. They were in fact a kind of advanced critter. The elementary arcane skills won't work on them, let alone there are no signs of my arcane abilities up till now. Maybe I'm not an arcanist at all.
The second Shamir has successfully landed on the moon. They're hard-working twins.
Ouch! Please don't bite me 2 times in a row. No, stop. I have to focus now. There must be a way I can think of.
Like you want us to finish the entire story chapters before reading them, but I know I'm not reading all that. That's fine. Is this a gacha? Yeah, this is a gacha, Dev. But it's largely like a visual novel. Why'd you ask? Are you interested? Is Reverse 1999 the gacha for you, sir? No! Yeah, this is the gacha. She's talking to herself. I think that in life you can have a very close relationship with someone without being necessarily in an intimate relationship with someone. And intimacy goes far beyond physical touch. That's my official answer. You can use reverse to download the game now. I don't actually think you can. Not unless someone else has set that up. Verdant next to the ring. Now we're talking. She's kind of creepy. Verdant's kind of creepy. I like her. She's got a really good, like, her voice actress is really good at putting across this, like, tone where you can't tell whether she's being oblivious or not bothered or, like, extremely sarcastic. She's got the balance perfect. Need to find a safe spot first. Look around. Need to find a safe spot first. Patting the chemirs off and looking around. A yellow wool blanket lies in the other corner of the room. No chemirs have ever been approached here.
Hop to there first.
Chili, can you stop licking me, please? It's all about the beetle. It's all about the worms. You're not meant to be biting me.
Weird. Why no Shamir's here?
You're not a chemir, Chili.
These things sticking to my shoe are O-brands.
Good try. Oh shit. Let's get going. Looking back at where she stood seconds ago, some grains are left scattered on the muddy ground. One can hardly see these with such dim lights.
I've jumped over here. The Shamirs just keep crawling towards the grains.
You're being very disruptive, Chili.
Seems that they are not orientated by
I
sound.
concentrate on the story here.
What matters to them is the grain. But I can't stay here forever. There are food in every corner. He will get here sooner or later.
Itchiness on the leg. Some Shamirs fall on the wool blanket as Vertin pats them off and hastily crawl away from the blanket. Others are still wandering by the edge of the wool blanket.
He can't do anything to this wool blanket.
The power of wool.
Oh, so that's the case. The legend says that the way to store Shamir worms is to wrap them in wool and store them in a container made of lead, which means the wall of this room should be made of...
Picks up the wool blanket and wipes it on the wall. An off-white mark appears on the blanket. It's alloy, quickly forming a film on the surface. This has to be lead to carbonate.
This is poisonous to them. Well, to me as well.
This is when a handkerchief comes in handy. It'll be a good mask and glove.
I have everything I need. Grains to lure them and walls to drive them away. The solutions are more than I expected. Alright, let's move. Expel them to the corner.
She's so calm about it. She's only a little kid as well. Case cracked. No weighing.
Let the weak unite. My sword is the... I shall end your life.
Hello.
My sword is the only guide. Let the earth tremble.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Your fate is doomed! Vive la France! Vive Matilda!
Chili, you've been an absolute little rat. Yeah, Matilda always carries. Lead ash, wool, and grain. One of these will work on them to some extent. Oh, we just have more fights. We're doing fights that we're very, very strong for. 11-year-old Vertin is like, get off my lawn. She's got the soul of a 70-year-old.
gives power to thee. Levia sereno intenso ad infinitum.
And you should feel
Matilda's our secondary DPS right now, Crispiness. Matilda and Alexios are our carries. I'm trying to get Matilda. I just resonanced her to like 8. I'm trying to get the rest of the mats to take her to 10. And they're actually legitimately our main damage dealers. Tiny sound of gnawing is nowhere to be found. They have left, at least for now. Yes, but I'm still trying to raise them up more because I'm trying to get a high score in the event to get the another Alexios deep. Hunger, silence, the dim light, and a little trouble. Aside from these elements, the standard guardhouse has to have 2 other things. Critters which are not too difficult for the kids to handle, and tools for the kids to solve the problems. The interior of the guardhouse will be examined and evaluated regularly, and every week people will come up to maintain the facilities and clean it up. However, some words in childish handwriting were left in the room. They were written on crumpled little notes or on the corner of the wall, looked like hints, or were left there for reasons which are unidentifiable now. For some reason. These fragments of information were never completely erased in the frequent cleanings. Scottish. You little rascal.
Finally, get them all to the corner.
Look at this thing. Chili. Chili. Yes, you. Your life. She is actually chill maxing right now.
I'm a bit hungry. Oh, right. I'll check what this padlock is made of and see if it can be consumed by the Schmears.
Checks it under the lights. Very ordinary metal. It's just a common metal lock with a bit of rust on the shackle.
I see. With plenty of food on the ground, Schmears won't notice the ironware hanging above. Time to try a brand new dish, you old gentleman.
Closes the door of the room and sneaks through the hallway. There is no light in here. There are 2 guardhouses on each side of the hallway. Pass by the rooms, and the front gate would be ahead. There is no lock on the gate. Hi! A grey-eyed boy pops his head up in the cell window.
Who are you?
I'm the Ring. I can catch anything with a toss. Look!
You're not tossing me. Nobody nearby. You stay away from me, the Ring. The Ring! If that is your real name. He throws out an iron hoop, which is the size of a finger ring. The ring rolls over and clogs up Vertin's shoelaces.
So cool.
You can open these doors, can't you?
Yes.
They've imprisoned the children. Yeah, I mean, that isn't really surprising, is it? Like, the Foundation is really, really fucked up.
Can you help me out of here?
We've known that since the first chapter when they started talking about them, and they were like, there were mentions in some of the documents or something about how the Foundation were taking children from various places. So it was already like, these guys don't sound that great. No way, mate.
Fine. Thought we are on the same boat.
If I let you out, will you come back?
Of course not. Not even for a minute.
This guy's fucking suspicious by just existing. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's called the Ring.
Give us a harsher punishment.
Would you trust someone in real life who introduced themselves as quote-unquote the Ring? Like, would that inspire confidence in you? Would you be like, yeah, you know what? You've got a face I can trust. And there's something about that name that just makes me want to trust you.
I'm just sneaking out for food. I'll be back. What would you like to have?
Fish and chips. Some onion vinaigrette on the side if they have any.
Oh, you don't ask for much, do you, mate?
No problem. I'll bring some mashed peas too.
3 hours later.
So you managed to control the Shamirs and got out?
Yes. How about you? Any odd things in your room?
Nothing peculiar. Just some stinky rats. Didn't even take me long to take care of them.
He shrugs his shoulders uncaringly, takes a good bite of the fish.
The staff canteen does serve some good fish and chips. What you have in the second canteen is not even close to it. Keep missing the dressings, and sometimes it's not even cod they fried.
Unbelievable.
So, why are you here?
I said that word.
What word?
That word. I said at the pre-parade assembly.
Oh, you mean the S word? At the school assembly? Good for you. The big head is gonna be so pissed.
I don't understand. It was him who said that I can ask any questions that I want.
He did say you could ask any question that you want, Verdun, that is true.
Where did you learn that word?
I heard it from the janitor of our dormitory. That was the last thing he said. I saw him being escorted outside the school gate and onto a truck. He screamed all along, "The storm is coming!
The big mommy.
The storm is coming!"
Too slow.
Said it again.
Too slow, Malik. That darn Manus spy.
Never mind. Keep going.
I'd say maybe Manus aren't so bad, except, you know, they are.
I asked many people, but none was bothered to answer. Uncle Morris said the janitor left the school at an inappropriate time and saw some inappropriate things, so he needed treat.
Kind of an autopilot for most of the story on my first playthrough, but this made you lock in, yeah.
So I was right. The school is blocking the newsfeed.
This chapter so far is a lot more compelling than the last two.
What do you mean?
Look at this. I snuck this up from the staff office.
The world-changing storm. Truth covered by the Foundation.
Yes, it wrote about a phenomenon called the storm, which will bring everybody endangered. Yet, the Foundation has stayed in silence about it. We are not allowed to say that word, and this is the evidence.
The newspaper has already become soft in hand after all the foldings. Some of its printings have become blurry.
It doesn't tell us exactly what the word is either. There's a line in bold at the end of the article. Welcome to Manus Vindictae. What's Manus Vindictae?
Dunno, never heard of it.
Bunch of real nice dudes.
Something has been printed on the back too.
Never did anything bad to anyone.
Nor happiness, nor harmony, nor fame, nor pride, nor strength, nor skill in arms or arts.
It would be funny if they have a male character who uses a sword and sits on a chair in their ult to be a Virgil reference. That would be something. Hi, Ronan Ataki Night. Yeah, welcome to the storm. Thank you. We're not. Oh shit, I'm not allowed to say that word though.
Shepherd those herds whom blindness
I'm gonna get
makes
bitten
tame.
by beetles now. By worms.
I see not one light of bright stars.
I see not
Man's
one light
past
of bright
ways are
star.
shaded by their shame. Paeans are but admirations.
Sorry, everyone.
Tides running blind by their ever-be routine, staining that heaven with obscene calamity. When folly wrecks
Not
wit,
the room.
where to stand
No. No.
before a cruel whip, man who man would be, must rule the empire of himself.
That's cool.
In it, must be supreme, establishing his throne, on vanquished will, quelling the challenges. Of hopes and fears, being himself alone.
I wonder what all that means. The night is quiet. The disturbances are about to come out of the dark.
What's going on? Great! The chips have brought in more rats! Vertin? Vertin! Do you have to drift off now? Come over and help!
Your only
Grace of Star? What's... Oh, is that Mirror Dungeons that you're talking about? That, like, I don't know what Grace of Star is though, unfortunately.
Try harder. My sword. Even Apollo bows before me. I shall end your life.
I need to get Matilda a proper Psycube. Sorry.
So long lives this. And this
Graces and stuff you are using Starlight at the beginning. Ah, okay.
My sword is the only guide I need.
Your fate is doomed! Vive la France! Vive Matilda! Ha ha!
Sorry. Your She Poise team is not carrying you. Yeah, I'm sure you're doing a lot better than I would. It's always hard to resist the temptation of food. They know how good fish and chips taste. Defend the oil. Defend the oil!
peace be with us.
Attack the oculi creation to reduce the enemy's moxie so as to prevent the ultimate from being cast. Unfortunately, we're just really strong right now compared to where we're meant to be, so...
Even Apollo bows before me.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
And you should feel proud.
Silly events ruining our story leveling.
My sword is the only guide I need. Let the weak unite.
I will pray for you.
Smell is indeed tempting. What build do I use for Mizuki in Etheria? I use an Artisan, Bloodbath, Strive, Ether Plague. I use defense bonus, crit damage, crit hit on her right. Someone's at the door.
Madam Vice President.
Do you have weaker units you can use to stay at the level? Not really, no. We'd have to use our even our like lower rarity units are leveled up to like maxed out Insight 1. Because we've only got a few of them. Holding a chess piece of bishop in her hand, Constantine doesn't even bother to look up. Besides, we kind of need to make our way through this at a reasonable pace, so it honestly kind of helps. Because we don't have all the time in the world. We've got to do all of the... We've got to try to do all of the... Dear God, I'm never going to be able to remember the name of the thing. The mode that we just unlocked.
The mainstream media in Europe are on our side and have no extra coverage on the issue. In fact, as long as there is no tangible evidence, they won't act upon this rashly. The storm hasn't come to this area yet. For most of the people, what Manus Vindicti has said in their pamphlets are totally unfounded and ludicrous.
Constantine gets onto her feet.
They have been making quite a scene here and there, as I heard.
If you say limbo, people know what you mean. Ah, okay. I'm gonna have to learn the term though.
Yes. Residents nearby have all received their pamphlets.
It'll bug me otherwise.
Even the SPDM has reported some cases.
School of Primary Defense of Mankind, huh?
Affected by the time reversion, our manpower and resources have become much less than before. It will take us a long time to complete the citywide air defense system.
Were these pamphlets airdropped?
Yes, most of them were.
Give me a visual of the aerial carriers of Manus Vindictae.
These are Aletias. Their sizes are about 4 to 6 feet, covered mostly in black.
Sacoterra Kea.
They have a similar appearance to manta rays and have good maneuverability and explosive power.
Olidiao 04. This type of Olidiao has limited operation range and cannot take a long haul. They're too dependent on the water.
Indeed. According to our report, they usually leave after a 3-hour hovering every day.
Ms. Z, where do you see fit for this bishop?
I think they should go to B5.
Yes, I thought the same. Adequate for low-altitude aerial reconnaissance surveys. But they are only found in the southern part of Cameroon and difficult to capture. It is a very rare arcane species. Sending this many Olidiaos on such short notice. I would presume Manus Vindictae has already established a command post somewhere nearby.
I don't see how this is helpful. As they said themselves, the storm is coming.
What do you say of this new command post of theirs? Like our headquarters, is a building that will not be affected by the storm.
They need to make sure that Oletias won't be affected by the storm.
I think you know what to do, Miss C.
Take over the initiative. Find their location.
Exactly. Send a scout squad to follow the Olidiaos, and get the others to search in the water catchment areas within 100 miles from here. We are going behind their front lines, just like this bishop.
I will forward this to the Secretary of the Army.
Make a copy to the Pax House as well.
Copy that. What about the school's air defense?
What's that ELO in chess? Could you beat them? Maybe.
There have been rumors in school. I'm worried the students might be...
You are Russian, Philippe, so you're probably already at like base 2000 ELO when you were born.
Send Xeno's Air Force trainees to the school.
Affirmative. Aletias are crafty creatures. I will pick those who are equipped with field experience.
Constantine does not respond. She stares at the Black King on the board and broods.
We are leading ourselves into a death trap. We need someone
The fuck?
to forecast.
You're right, Belly.
Finally got to let my baby S1 out for a ride. It feels
That's a lot better than
right.
me. I haven't played chess since I was about 8 years old. Lazy laughter comes from above.
They train those little lab rats? 5 canteens.
I find chess really
way
boring.
better than that stupid Xeno. Oi, Lilia, we don't.
Oh, this is Lilia!
Take off.
We met Lilia in the Haunted Highway story.
Nobody cares, dude. There will always be a signal. Either you move your ass or swallow my exhaust.
She seems fun. She leaves like a wind.
This is outrageous. For once I forgot my rabbit's foot and I got assigned to team up with her.
He looks at the lookout tower from a distance. Behind him, danger approaches, and yet he has no idea. Olateus, 2 of them, are charging towards him from his blind spots.
Andrew, heads down. What?
As soon as Andrew lowers his head, Lilia's SU-01, I have no idea how to pronounce that, rips the Olateus' abdominals with a swift and clean cut. I certainly do not.
Watch where you go.
I'm not able to read that.
If I weren't quick enough.
Shut up and take your broom. See those dark bats there? Let's see who come back with more trophies. Loser, loser! vodka coaster.
Oi, hey! Wait up!
Lilia is something else. Unless it's between two really smart pros who both know how to play. Ah, chess. Just there's no RNG, so variance is a result of players' actions. It doesn't create excitement for a lot of people. Yeah, indeed. Sukhoi model jet broom. It was the Russian. I couldn't understand. I couldn't even pretend to pronounce it. I have absolutely no idea.
And you should feel proud. Even a pump.
I know how to do it.
They'll die faster that way.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo color.
I do not understand Cyrillic whatsoever. Yeah, they were just two Cyrillic letters. It was in the make of her broom.
Warning, warning.
Lilia's
the
broom.
puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Rewatch the story, please. No, not really. I'd have to go into the thing. But it might be said again. At some point.
Your only choice.
It's literally two Cyrillic letters on the broom. It would be like a mark for the broom. It wasn't anything like super exciting.
With your decision.
So long lives this, and this gives
Get out of my way.
No, I'm really sorry. I want to keep playing. I don't want to go and look for two Cyrillic letters.
Even Apollo bows.
I don't understand the I don't understand where I would even look for it right now. I haven't explored that part of the game.
Fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Red 38, is it? A piece of paper torn from somewhere. It has avoided the fate of being stolen. Ah, there you go. There it is. This, what looks like BE. I guess that means witch. Or that's its classification. I don't know. I'll leave it on screen for a second. Make sure Belly catches it. Yeah, it's like a model number. Police abandoned us. Classification, yeah, that's what I kind of figured. An air combat broom of the SU-01 Witch series for individual combat. With high mobility, high attack, and wide range, this arcane vehicle can bring an aerial advantage to its pilot. The series applies titanium alloy and a lancet-like design, and as a result, its streamlines allow it to fly faster than any other models, maximum level speed. 1553 miles per hour, wow. Beneath the main body is a wedge-shaped air inlet which guarantees the aerodynamic performance, and there is an arcanum detector in the middle of the body. The broom is also equipped with an ST-31 30mm instant arcane skill casting device at the bottom, which works with a high precision laser ranging aiming system. The SU-01 Witch series is was cooperatively developed by the Sukhoi Design Bureau and Redacted. Experience of piloting Arcanum vehicle is required for its operation. Besides, the pilot must possess outstanding G-tolerance, as the overload brought by the excessive mobility is inevitable. For now, all the models of the SU-01 Witch series belong to the Xeno Arms Academy and work as its main tactical vehicles. Only pilots who have been trained rigorously and systematically are qualified for piloting. Just 2 letters in the alphabet. Yeah, it's 2 letters in the Cyrillic alphabet. I just don't understand how they would be pronounced, even slightly. Lilia. Is this a Lilia skin? So, Lilia skin? Russian design. It's witch in Russian. Ah, first 2 letters of witch. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Bleak. Thank you, Shiny Bot. If you want to see story again, you have to go to main menu, Atlas story review. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. First 2 letters is the manufacturer. You know all about those sorts of things. Like I say, thank you. If you own a unit, you can see all their skins. Ah, cool. Also changes their attack animation. Most popular skin, I see. I'm not gonna try to do Cyrillic. Yeah, that was the bit that we weren't getting. Luckily, Bleak could translate it, and a wrinkled note is passing in the class. It begins its journey from the second to last row and soon visits every seat in the classroom. It doesn't have a particular destination. The next student is where it would go to. On the back of it, it says, "Open
Okay.
it." After reading it, Isabella folds the note with an odd look on her face. She passes it to the student sitting next to her.
For whom?
For you.
From whom?
No idea. Quit asking. Just open it and pass it down.
If you do this to waste my time taking notes, I will...
He unfolds the note. His face suddenly goes pale. What's that? The handwriting is so bad, but I think that is English, right? If you're also curious... Oh, I see, it's in shorthand. If you're also curious about the world outside, 9 tonight, under George the Oak. We've seen George the Oak mentioned before. There's only one sentence on the note, written in a crooked font. Oh. If you're also curious about the world outside, 9 tonight, under George the Oak. Yes, Narcos? I think so.
Did you write this note?
He waves his fist. Note is in his grasp. 2 more students come up to Verton.
Yes? Are you coming?
No. You were gonna shine my shoes for the rest of the week.
Why would I do that?
Why? Because of this nonsense you wrote. Seems like you need another lesson in the guardhouse. Huh? I have the accusation and the evidence. Surely you don't want one of the instructors to have it, right?
So that's what you mean. I don't care, Joseph. You can deal with it as you want.
Come on, cut the crap. Shine my shoes for a week or cry in the guardhouse again.
I'm messing with you. How would you prove that I wrote it?
You!
That's not what my writing looks like when I use my right hand. Now you're the one holding the note. I could say it's you who wrote it, right? I'll call the instructor over.
You jerk!
Joseph's face and ears get red. He jumps on Verton at full strength.
You freak! You're just a bastard that can't even.
Wow! Whoa!
Go on, you
Chill your beans, Joseph.
her legs broken today.
What? Excuse me? Children? Hello? We don't go around breaking people's legs. What is this place teaching kids?
I know the man, and this is an alien.
The hell? These kids had it coming. And they're lucky they get to run away. You want her legs broken now? What? That's outrageous. Oh, it's a lot of kids we're beating up. Shit.
I know them all, and this is an alien city.
I wanted to teach kids to defend mankind. I tell them to aim for kneecaps. Fair enough. I don't think I would encourage them that breaking each other's kneecaps would be kosher, though. I'm not sure that is what that is what we should be teaching our kids. Fat lads. Unleash the Alexios. Suddenly an angry guy from fucking Greece comes in. And he's just like, I have the blood of Apollo in my veins. They're like, what the shit? Children scatter and run away.
I need to hide quickly.
Who's breaking kneecaps now, bitches? There's an empty classroom right next to her. A good place to hide. The clamour subsides. The hallway restores its peace gradually. He's just a very angry man. I've never played the Assassin's Creeds. I played about half an hour of the first one. But like, Alexios just seems like a very angry man with something to prove. Cassandra, meanwhile, seems totally chill. Totally chilled out. But Alexios just seems, yeah, like an absolute nut job. There's a note left in the drawer on the teacher's desk. Pale friends are also very interested in it. The student is scared about Verdun ratting him out over a note she wrote, and his go-to strategy when things go wrong is to attack her and tell his friends to break her legs. Look, apparently not every kid at the Foundation is actually smart. Like, even though you would expect them to be, I'm guessing not everyone is, if Joseph is allowed to exist. Is the saviour of mankind. I'm sure he'll get smarter as he grows up. If he grows up.
A sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to the
Personality is kind of made up because you can choose what to do in the game. Yeah, it makes sense, Blue. Because you get the freedom of choice in the game, do you not? Like Alexios is the male character and Cassandra is the female character, like main character, right?
I am destined for victory.
Yeah, he's so like aggressive in this game. He's so mad. You see a dull formula. Warning. Appendix. 2-bit of mule is an Arcanum drug of Schedule 2. Arcanum drug possession license of the St. Pavlov Foundation is required for its possession. Organizations without the license must not produce or store the drug. The drug is a concentrated solution for external use. When used, the solution should be diluted with pure water until the concentration reduces to the recommended range, 45% to 65%. The concentration is adjustable depending on the condition. Maximum safe concentration, 77%. Active ingredient, screaming mandrake root, flying squirrel bile, toad liver, collected on a full moon, of course, as every good toad liver should be, 2-headed snake tail scale powder, 3-year-old belladonna, whole plant, leech. Caution, use a copper pot cauldron for the production. Appearance and property, a dark blue or dark brown concentrated solution with a pungent smell and an extremely bitter taste. Use, the drug can cause mental stability, and the bitter taste can cause temporary vision disorder and speech disorder. High concentrations can cause mild paralysis and even hallucination. Nowadays, the drug's use in criminal penalty has been abolished, and it is mainly equipped by the patrols and branches of the St. Pavlov Foundation. During daily patrols or under extreme circumstances mentioned by the Emergency Defense Code of St. Pavlov Foundation, the drug can be used as an effective suppression method against individuals or groups. That's horrific. Bitter mute. That's some like World War II shit, you know? It's kind of messed up. It's been important later, like everything else, of course. There's a huge dark hole in the trunk of George the Oak. The hole connects to the ground, creating a natural fortress for animals. This oak has been here for 700 years. It has witnessed each of the parade ceremonies. Red squirrels and woodpeckers live in this hole all year round. Now the ring is kicking acorns inside. The clattering sound echoes in this huge hole. Parade ceremony, we saw that is the name of the Sonetto skin on the chapter 5 thing. I think that is where I saw parade ceremony used before.
Do you think they're gonna come? What if, in the end, no one shows up?
Well, the ring. He paces in anxiety, kicking the acorns all over the place.
Maybe nobody cares what's outside the school. Maybe everyone's happy with what they've learned in the school.
Maybe if you had a name like a normal kid, then your life wouldn't be as bleak, mate.
At least there'll be two, I guess. Isabella. When she just got into the school, she was crying all the time and wanted to go home. Maybe she will come.
But this is something no one can guarantee. It'd be good enough as long as none of the instructors show up.
Vertin! Look outside!
Spots of light, just one or two of them. They dim as the fireflies emerge in the dark, followed by many more of those. Like stars in the night sky, the lights move quietly and slowly, merging into a Milky Way leading here.
They are here! My God, that's... Oh, and everyone is here! How come there are so many of them?
These are familiar faces, silent ones during the day.
There. Miss Petunia. Isabella. Penny. Matilda. You are all here.
Counting the ring's classmates in, half of the class was gathered here. They jump into the tree hole, one after another, the spacious hole suddenly becoming rather crowded. After everyone has settled down with a place to sit or stand, there are sudden tensions in the air. They look at each other. After all, this is a gathering that has been strictly prohibited and will be regarded as unethical and evil. There is a long, breathtaking silence. Eventually, someone comes forward with a question.
Vertin, you gathered us all here. Are you going to hold out against the principal?
What? Absolutely not. I've never thought of that.
That's a relief.
I was so nervous. That was a harsh question you asked, Mesmer. But thank goodness.
I'll be the first one out of here if it were a rebellion. This peace lover is not up against anyone.
Alright, students, see you, scumbag. Laughter from the crowd fills this narrow space.
Then what is it you want? We came here in secrecy.
I didn't expect so many of you.
Fucking students see, am I right, guys?
So many of you in school are just like the ring and me. Want to know more about the things outside.
Those rumors. Have you heard? Yet we are prohibited not only to say that word, but also to speak about anything related to the outside world.
Our life is all about training, peace, and mankind. Nothing else. We have different hair colours, speak with different accents, and cast different arcane skills. But the student handbook asks us to forget about all these. It aims at eliminating our differences and ensuring conformity in the school.
We have found some pamphlets with poems from the outside world printed on them. This is something we've never been taught in class.
That poem inspired me with so many things. We are the chosen ones. We are meant to be at the backbone of the primary defense for mankind. But all of you here today must still be curious about who you really are and what is in the world outside. We cannot leave here, but we can know the truth through another way. Fellow students, before entering the school, where did you live? What kind of life did you lead? Did people there cast incantations too? Did they like scone just as we do? By piecing together our memories from all over the world, we can rebuild the very world outside.
Wow.
So that's how you know the world.
This is the safest method we can think of, given that none of us are leaving school.
I'm not seeing the ring travelling around with our group. So what happened to the ring, I wonder?
I tucked some of these pamphlets in my pocket, and the stained glass balls an instructor left to me when he resigned.
That's great, she didn't see.
I'd say these are a part of the outside world.
Shh! Silence! No one speaks before Matilda. My name is Matilda Buanish.
We know
I'm
you
the
are.
most senior transfer student in the school. In fact, I was too senior to be taken in, if not for that special approval. That is to say, I remember the outside world a lot more than you do.
I'm Isabella. I was taken here at 4, so I don't remember much of the outside world. I can recall Mother Superior used to like wearing floral dresses in pale blue, and we don't have much rain from where I grew up. The cloudless sky stretched out over our head and fell into the horizon.
Our family has been psychologists for generations in the Arcanum world. Animal magnetism was invented by my grandfather's 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 grandfather. But I'm not interested in Arcanus. They're all mad people, and we had to treat them after all. They look scary. Oh, and there was a big football field near my house. Bare spots were on the turf everywhere, and there was also rust on the goals.
Slow down! Slow down! What's football? And goal? I can't follow!
Poor Mesmer, yeah. Hi, Rashana! Back here? Back online? Back on Reverse 1999? What do you mean? This is on my schedule. I have a very firm and fixed schedule. The ring takes down everything. The paper beneath his pen has been densely packed with words, and the note goes on for pages. Reverse, yep. Today is Reverse. Most of this week will be Limbus, but yeah, today is Reverse, because we are trying to get through to the story to the point where we are able to do the various anniversary events as they come out, which is 3, at the end of 3, I think. 3:15, towards the end of 3. Everyone's trying hard to recall the days before coming to school. They feel warm and even feel united. They've never been so united before. They have different paths, but now face the same fate. These experiences make them who they are.
This is a beautiful poem.
Isabella mutters at the pamphlet.
I want to sing it.
She suddenly stands up, which startles the group.
Sing it? How?
To the melody of our school song. See, each word is well matched to the rhythm.
Nor happiness, nor majesty, nor fame, nor peace, nor strength, nor skills in arms or arts. My, they do go well together.
Shepherd those herds whom blindness makes tame. Verse echoes not one beating of their hearts.
They all stood up with excitement.
God, each syllable is joining the notes so well.
Is this a sign revealed
Get over
by
yourself,
destiny?
she didn't see.
Are we told to?
To sing it at the parade ceremony.
Yeah, this chapter is way better than the first 2. Like, way better. The first 2, fine. They're good even, but like, yeah, this is way better. This is way more compelling. This has really drawn me in. Like, really, what really got me was the haunted the Haunted Highway. The Haunted Highway is so good. I didn't even really mean to play it, but I just like, I watched a little bit of it, and then I just got hooked on the story. I just wanted to find out what happened.
But in doing so, the big head will hear our voices. They will come to realize that we have this wish.
They will understand us, won't they, Vertin? After all, it is them who brought us up and cared for us.
They may be upset or blame us, but let's give it a try.
In the darkness, the hands join in silence.
The song sounds much better than it was before.
Yeah, it's really good. Something seems to be waiting for you in the distance. Ooh. Oh, we have to do these.
A white bed. So plain and simple as if it were depicted solely in lines. A pale pillow that might not bring you sweet dreams. The light sheds in and fills half of the room.
Oh, it's already quite late. Sorry, I need to go and check on the cats quickly. I should have done it about 25 minutes ago. So I really need to make sure everything's okay downstairs. I will be right back. Sorry, everyone. Ah! Where are you, slime? Great sliming. Right, back in a second. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took so long. I had to take care of my mum. Apologise. Oh, okay. Sorry, everyone. What did I miss? I was gone for probably more than 5 minutes. That's very embarrassing. I'm so sorry. If I missed anything, let me know. Sorry. A white bed so plain and simple as if it were depicted solely in the lines. A pale pillow that might not bring you sweet dreams. The light sheds in and fills half of the room. We burnt chat down. There was not a massive donger. Oh, thank God there wasn't a massive donger. Thank you for specifying that there wasn't a massive donger, so I know that there wasn't one. Good to me. So that's really, really reassuring. I hate the guardhouse.
If you like it, I would suggest you go check your brain. Listen, I don't know whether you
not a single massive donger here. I certainly don't have one, that's for sure.
I wish you knew nothing just like me. Stop laughing like a fucking idiot. This undoubtedly is art. It's another art revolution in the 60s. Look what
I love the
humans
narrator.
have done with the help of their little rational brain. Their philosophy intertwines with aesthetics, and together the two subjects stagger ahead till today, till the past.
Your cock's big enough for all of us, Narcos.
Then complexity replaced simplicity. One civilization prevailed another. Suddenly, one day, when they looked back at where they came from, they found what was left behind had turned into a bloated cadaver. Fortunately, it's not too late. The solution
I didn't. I wasn't quick enough.
They first made light of the physical
Love you,
objects,
Narcos.
then simplified concepts, and now they are wiping out emotions and forbidding metaphors. Everything has returned to the most substantial state. Let a square be just a square. Nothing else. Indeed, even a child knows how to do a subtraction this simple. Minimalism.
Maybe not me.
I have to say, this is a good thing. It proves to the entire universe that the intelligent primates are not that incurable. It is adopted to shield us from agony and keep us away from the trap of consumerism. Minimalism is almost as nice as a vicious stepmother who tries to hide her ill intentions from the family. You sit tight and watch. Within years, the result of this continuous subtraction will be seen all over the planet. There will be trees again, and the monkeys eat their fruits. To a brand new future, you dumbass.
Hey! Come on. Sugar. Why aren't you smart like your sister, huh? Enjoy dinner, Boon Craven. Let me know what you have, so I can be jealous. After the children clamoured and ran away, they slowly returned to this place and hide what they found on the ground in the grass.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Also, Nightmare on the Green Lake event. Homage to the horror movies. Yeah, I think we unlocked that one earlier. So I only learned earlier that I was meant to be unlocking those events because I haven't been able to touch them yet. But I only learned earlier that my event currency was capped for it, and so I should have probably, I think I lost one of the whatever as it is to unlock them last week. But it's fine. At least I know now. So we unlocked the first two earlier. I haven't actually tried either of them yet. Worth being jealous about a rather simple and sad soup. Hey, Boo Craving, I had a very simple and sad soup on Friday evening, and like that was what I needed. If I didn't have that soup, like I would have had a very, very bad time. So you got to do what you got to do sometimes, you know. Don't eat much at this time of day. Yeah, I can believe it. A simple and sad soup has its place and time. These clear, glistening, rainbow-coloured accessories are the favourite tokens of friendship amongst the teenagers, which allow them to hear the secret whispers. Secret whispers. No more description, just the secret whispers. They all came from a student of decent arcane family. Unlike other students who were taken here, she asked to study in the school. Given her keenness of study and prestige background, her belongings weren't put through any close assessment when she enrolled. She hid them in her pocket and waited patiently. She was so preoccupied, paying so much attention on that what would happen next, that she didn't notice one of the crystals was left lying on the floor. Freedom of the dumb. Thank God. Thank God, I'm dumb, but I'm free. Today is the day of the parade ceremony. Junior students walk in pairs, carrying their little stools and heading to the square. Student performers line up on stage. Some palms within those white gloves have ever become sweaty out of anxiety.
You weren't in the dormitory last night.
Obviously, Sonetto didn't come out. Fucking nerd.
Were you on duty yesterday?
Doing weeklies gives you a film strip canister and use those canisters to unlock archive events. Yeah, I only learnt about that earlier. Ronan, I figured there would just be a currency that would just stack up. I didn't realise it was capped. So I think I probably wasted one of those without realising, which is a bit sad, but it is what it is. At least I know now. Otherwise, I probably would have not done it this week either.
Yes, as I am today.
Yeah.
I know you are planning something behind the instructor's backs.
Sonetto's the goodest of girls.
Act against any regulations stipulated in the student handbook. Otherwise, I'm obliged to report this to the instructor as the monitor student on duty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doves are hovering above the square. The principal walks onto the stage from the side stair. It can be clearly seen from the stage.
Are we ready?
Yes. We got this. Let's do this.
Good luck to us all.
Thank God student C isn't talking. The whispering words of encouragement go from one to another and go on.
Today, I am honored to be accompanied
This guy's such a blowhard.
representative of the St. Pavlov Foundation Committee, Miss C, the principal of our close partner, Mr. Claude Smith of Zeno Academy, and the outstanding alumni who graduated last year.
Yeah, I guess it kind of is. Sir Vanstein, yeah. You can collect canisters henceforth, no worries. Yeah, indeed. I'd much rather find out now than find out in another week's time, so it is what it is. There's no rush anyway.
The parade ceremony.
I don't really tourist games. If I like a game, I'll just keep playing it.
Once a year. Each year, the best students would be selected to
No
take
tourism
a
here.
3-month intense training and become the honor guard of our school and present the fabulous demeanor of our students. And now, everyone, the first part of the ceremony, school song.
Oh God.
Peace lives on.
Oh no. Limbus and Reverse 1999 got a collab. That would be amazing. I don't know. I mean, maybe, yeah. If Arknights can do it. Looking down at the stage, many people singing in line. Oh shit, this is running so fast. Isabella is the leading sinner. I can't even read that. That's so fast. Looking down the stage, many people sit in their lines like those pegs on the pipe organ. Isabella is the leading singer. Her voice is trembling.
What are you singing?
Sonetto's in shock. Mesmer Jr. skips her lyrics and keeps singing in her tender voice. The voice is thin and hesitant at first, but it later becomes gentler, stronger, and brighter. And the principal, sitting under the stage, finally understands what they are singing.
What are they singing?
Mister! They're singing that poem! The one on the back of the pamphlet!
She almost loses her beautiful voice in shock. She sounds tongue-tied.
Stop! You stop right now!
Sopranos and tenors, stop right now! I forbid you to sing along!
Sonetto, stop them!
Oh, poor Sonetto. The song that should not have existed comes out from all around. From the front, the back, her left, and her right. The sound of the unfamiliar lyrics engulfs her like an inescapable trap. Sonetto has never felt her heart beating so fast. She becomes a bit dizzy because of this.
Sir, please, listen to us. Please, give us a chance. Let us be ourselves.
The principal's face becomes pale. He turns to the security guard on the side.
Get the girl on the right off the stage, now!
Copy that. Move! Get the water pipe attached on the tap and prepare for the dumb bitter potion.
The dumb bitter potion, of course.
Let go of me!
More security guards are onto the stage. From the side stairs, Isabella, standing on the fringes of the crowd, has been taken down by the guards with their batons. Their batons? Jesus Christ! They can barely open their eyes in the spraying potion. Isabella looks at her. This tiny girl gives her a sad smile while being pushed and pulled around by the guards at her side.
Protect Isabella!
This is weird, yeah. It's messed up. L school. Yeah, I think it's fairly safe to say this is an L school. Yeah, I know, to a bunch of kids, like 8-year-olds or something. This is messed up. It's not just a hose on elementary schools, it's filled with like essentially like psychic tear gas, Milky Way.
I believe in you.
Let the earth tremble.
It's not like they're spraying them with water.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
12-year-olds, yeah, sorry. Behind them, more and more people join in the sing-sing. The bewildered and helpless children have finally come to realize that the adults don't see the world as they do. They only have each other in this. With fear, anger, and the feeling of being deprived of the rights to know anything about the outside world for 12 years. They go 12 years. Against the potion, they sing with crying voices and refuse to stop.
Step back! Step back! Protect yourself! Don't get hurt! Listen! Stand in circle, hand in hand. Sure guys inside.
Bloody, it doesn't stop. I just want them to shut up! Is the tear gas in
It literally calls it tear gas here.
Tear gas is here.
Watch out for the guard batons! Don't get
Oh.
I said shoot it above them! Why did you shoot it at them?
Holy moly.
It slipped in my hand.
This is a song with a surprising opening and a forbidding ending. The end of the farce. Jesus, man. Dickheads. Actual dickheads, yeah. This chapter's a lot better, Milky Way. I thought the chapter 1 and 2, they were alright. Yeah, they were alright, like kinda good, like pretty good. The Haunted Highway I played yesterday was incredible. Was that yesterday? Day before. This is much better. I'm really enjoying this. This is really, really compelling. Yeah, and after that, well, it isn't even war. Like, the thing that Sonetto says early in the chapter when she's just like, we were born to be martyrs, not to be soldiers, to be martyrs. Like, they're born to die. They're born to give their lives for this. Like, and there is no question of it. It's not that they might die, it's that they will die. Like, that's horrendous.
Incited by the Manus pamphlets, a girl named Burton assembled about 20 students to sing a revised version of the school song at the parade ceremony. Principal Richard and the safety supervisor failed to dissuade them, and thus deployed
There's no hope for them.
gunpowder potion and non-lethal weapons.
It's so sad.
During the conflict, Burton's lab was accidentally shot by
They raid Arcanus for human supremacy.
fell into a
Not
coma.
only that too, but they kidnap them. Like, they take them and they steal them away, and then they raise them in this completely fucked up way. Like, the Foundations suck.
With the treatment provided by the school clinic, she was discharged after making a full recovery. She should be back to school today.
What a bad move.
Whose move?
Constantine shakes her head. She doesn't intend to respond.
What was their appeal?
They wanted to know the outside world, especially the storm.
This Verton is the one that we know of? The kid who stretched her arms outside the front gate to catch the frog during the storm. That Verton?
Yes.
If I recall correctly, the report described her arm didn't show any signs of change after getting soaked in the storm. Nor inflammation, nor decaying, nor deformation, nor any other diseases. She's special.
Bad and worse, yeah.
Makes me think of her mother.
I've never met her mother. Such a pity.
Foundation is bad in a much more acceptable way, which in a way is much more insidious. Like, Manus are pretty upfront in what they're going for. Foundation seems to be levels upon levels of like privileged corruption. Constantine returns to her chessboard. Her eyes glimmer in the dark.
Please inform Richard that the school is now under special supervision. The committee will take charge from here.
What's the plan now?
Just like the real world, who would have thought? Yep.
We've made a bad move.
Yep. She gets it. She understands.
They have made it such a scene which will inevitably place us on the opposite
Which is what
side of those kids.
she was going for in the first place.
They sowed a seed of doubt in those children. What happened this time will have a long-lasting effect, and Manus will not sit tight by it. And I need Verton to grow.
Verton is like a bit of a genius, right?
The
Quite
way
clearly.
I prefer.
The way I prefer.
When an Lydia gets nervous, it may attack
Nuance is nicely handled. Yeah, absolutely. The shades of grey.
Whenever this happens, we need to lower our body as much as we can and act friendly to avoid irritating it.
An open notebook is passed quietly from the other side of the table. There's a copy of the class notes for this week.
I think you may find this helpful.
It's rare that you would come and speak to me.
I may have misunderstood you. I'm sorry. How are you feeling now? I heard you were in a coma for 2 days.
I'm fine. It doesn't hurt so much now. It hurt more when the tear gas burned me.
Senator drops her head. She seems out of words.
The song was beautiful.
Glad to hear you say so. But we won't sing it anymore. I think other students are still locked in the guardhouse.
Yes, I heard it's dreadful in there. I went to visit with some food but was turned away by the instructor. They will be out next week. They're welcome to borrow my notes.
Thank you for your kindness. I hope they'll have the chance to use them.
That's heavy stuff. Yeah, I guess so. Ronan. Oh, we have a thingy. A wet greyhound with a moist tip of nose. The warm fur, the little feet, the orange colour under the light spots, and the pure white yarn. The unbreakable neck ring that symbolises loyalty, and a sincere heart that deserves no suspicion. Softly, mildly, without resistance, it licks the white marble, the frogs, the pebbles, and the stinky socks in the attic forgotten. It climbs up the cliff like a pious believer, poking into the untrackable breeze at the closest pace. Between the gaps of the stone gate are the moist nose and eyes that you couldn't bear to face. Huh. Guess we should look at this first. The handwriting is neat, and some pages have extra details. Monoceros fetheti, a species in India, has major differences from the local species in England. The Mammalia tetrapod, layers of the horn, keratin, prism, pearl. Species in India is about 40 inches long and has red hair after reaching maturity, just the colour of the candy from Fiona, though I didn't, just for reference. The local species in England is smaller, about 20 to 35 inches long, and has dark brown hair. Monoceros fetheti may be included by the classification test in the future. Remember, stroke the spot 3 inches below the back of its neck, but keep it less than 4 times in case of panic. The horn consists of a structure of 3 layers, referred to the shell of the Tridacna gigas. Keratin layer, the external layer, major component. Chitin, grey in most cases, it grows along with its owner. Prism layer, the middle layer, major component calcium carbonate crystal. Pearl layer, the internal layer, composed of horizontally aligned calcium carbonate slices. Imagine the crispy roast fish slice that you can get at the left of the window at the second canteen. It's so strange how she uses these scientific terms and then interjects them with these childish almost thoughts. Dear classmate, wish you get well soon. Sorry guys. There's one of the things I enjoyed about this game story. I knew it's nice to handle. Yep, Constantine is such a good villain. Heel, agreed. Yep, she seems that way. Verda's biggest asset is her skepticism. Like, she's very... She comes across as very British, like very... Like, everything she says could be taken as sarcasm, and it's never really specified as to whether it is or not. It just kind of sounds a bit like it. And she's voiced really well. She's like a standard kind of like emotionless character, but she actually has some emotion to her, and you can't tell whether it's her being withheld or like it's whether she is purposely like holding it in, or whether it's suppressed. And sometimes it leaks out, and it seems to affect her very heavily. You planning on getting something to support the game like you did with Limbus? There's a cool home screen background that you can buy from this event. I might have got some of those things already, Crispiness, but it's not something that is a primary concern. Such spoiled kids giving food to such ungrateful gremlins. Yeah, who would do that? Imagine treating these kids to fish and chips, these naughty children. This could be a desperate attempt. Yeah, the English voice acting really makes this game. It really makes this game. It's so immersive, and like I love Limbus's Korean voice actors. They are utterly incredible, particularly Don Quixote. But like they're absolutely incredible, and I can still get the emotion of what they're saying. So it doesn't bother me at all that you know Limbus isn't in English. I don't know if I'd want it in English, but this game certainly shows that you can get really quality English voice acting into your gacha budget, and quite a lot of it as well. There's a lot of text in this game, and they have it voiced. English voice acting is not cheap. This could be a desperate attempt. You must take it seriously. Slightly worn off map of the underground tunnels. Plan your way carefully. It is the most vital step in this action. Connect the 5 exits and form a closed loop that That's how you find the gates to leave the school campus. The tunnel will be lit up when 2 exits are connected. Don't let your breakout into a dead end. Tap to change the direction of the tunnel and change your path. A silver lining always shows up after a small change. Bothers me sadly, I fall asleep when I have to read a lot. That's perfectly understandable. I remember hating this puzzle. So we had to form a closed loop. Tick on the exit shows the exit has been connected to another. Connected 5 exits. Connect 5 exits and get everyone out. This will be a closed loop. So that would have to go down to there. There's no other way for it to go, I think. And then that goes up to there. No, it doesn't. We can't connect that to there. So if that either has to connect to there or it has to connect to here. One way or the other. I don't think it can connect to here. Then again, if it doesn't connect to there, then how does it get down to here? Maybe that goes up to there, and then that goes down to here. How do we get this to connect, though? Where can this connect to? That can go to there. Be a closed loop. I don't think we can connect to this through any other way, can we? So this has to be here. But then there's no place for it to connect down here. Comfy Chico on YouTube, really. Just trying to see, like, this one can only be connected to one place and this one can only be connected to one place, so I guess this has to like flow down to here, but then I don't, it has to be like that. And then we put that across there, maybe? To there. This goes up to here. Ah, but then we've just completely ignored this. I think this is right. I think this is wrong. I think this needs to connect to here. And then we don't use this top bit. And then that goes through, maybe? There's no turn here. We can't use that. This has to go this way. That goes up like there. There we go. There we go. First time. Considering what you could do, it's perfect. I was not tweaking. I was not tweaking. I had it all along. I had it all along. Like, I can't believe I got that first try. You don't think I'm okay? I'm definitely not okay. Anyone who has watched me stream before knows full well that I'm not okay. Nobody wants an okay streamer anyway. It's fine.
Hello. I'm here to return this book.
People are more fun when they're mentally ill, right? That's what I tell myself at least.
Sure.
She looks up and sees Burton. She briefly adjusts her glasses and looks down at the book again. It's okay to not be okay. Selected speeches of school principals.
I'm glad to see you reflecting on your actions. The principal and the instructors would never do harm to their students. I think you understand now.
Thank you, instructor. I'll be on my way. Hope you have a wonderful day.
The librarian, with satisfaction, watches Burton leave. She places the book on top of the stack located on the trolley.
Isabella, put these back on the shelf.
Yes, miss.
She takes the trolley and slowly walks into the collection area. Every time you guys type 3 doors, I just hear 3 doors down Kryptonite playing in my head over and over and over. Why are you doing this to me? If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and... Yep. Absolute brainworm. Isabella stops at the quiet corner. She starts to flip through the pages of selected speeches of school principals.
I have very important things to say to you. I've now obtained the map of the school, including the blocks around it. But now we can't meet in public places, as there are students watching us. George the Oak was also zoned to the alert area. We need a new location for gathering. Better meet tonight.
First time you heard that was from Kids Bop. Isabella calmly leaves the book on the shelf next to her. Yet apparently, this is not where the book belonged. 10 minutes or so later, the Ring shows up on the same floor. Why is he called the Ring? Why does he not have a name? He wanders around casually and soon grabs a book that doesn't seem to fit his character.
I know a place. It is right beneath this building. It was an air raid tunnel under the library. No one would come down there.
All of the other kids have normal names and there's just the Ring.
There will be a gate, but it opens at an easy push.
His name is the Ring.
It'll be a long way to walk, and we will have to walk through the basement level of the clinic.
Did you guys ever have a kid, like a friend, like a kid, as a kid, who tried to get people to call him by a nickname? That's what it reminds me of. It's just like, yeah, I'm not Joe anymore. I'm Razmatic now.
So don't you worry.
It's like, Razmatic's not a thing. It's not sticking. The ring stops writing and leaves his note in the book. People are walking around and minding their own business. No one notices him putting an ordinary book back onto the shelf. This time, the book is changed to a study of SPDM history, an everlasting order. Sonetto's probably not her real name. Maybe. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, but it sounds a lot better than the ring. This tunnel is transformed from a military site. It goes on in all directions in the dark. An occasional rustle echoes between the walls. Like, at what point? Why does no one question the fact that his name is the ring? Like, that's, mate, you don't have a name. You're referred to as an object. Ring? Nah, not that ring. A different ring. We'll be dealing with that ring tomorrow. Wait, are we? I can't remember which finger we're dealing with. Might be the thumb. It's a thumb, isn't it? 8 or 9 students are standing here, face to face, not even making the slightest sound.
I went to Mesmer Jr.'s dorm and the teaching building to look her up, but she's not in any of the places, so I just came on my own. Probably she's studying in secret. Good for her, but she will not get the better of me.
It's a quaint puzzle event that is in past Reverse 99 event that comes back from time to time. Ah, I see.
What about the others? I can see some people are missing.
They no longer speak to me after coming out of the guardhouse. These are all the companions we have now.
It's all right, Ring. What we're going to do this time is much more dangerous than last time, and we may lose everything we have.
Vertin, it's the Ring. Please use his name properly.
We're here because we made up our minds. If not for the ceremony, I wouldn't have thought
that the principal,
she's got no respect,
as
that
well
girl.
as the instructors are afraid of us knowing even the slightest thing about the outside world. They're even more afraid that we would become puppets that break away from the threads. I don't want to live like this anymore.
Even before someone gets called Milk Can.
Burton, that's why you gathered us here, right? When I vomited in the guardhouse because of extreme hunger, I prayed that one day...
Aww.
Look, this is the full map of our school, including the aerial view of the schools and the blocks nearby. I found the technical drawings of the air defense renovation in the library and added the missing underground tunnel part to the map. I didn't realize until I put all these together and found that the underground air raid tunnel connects the northwest and southeast watchtowers, and the 2 first floors of these towers are the only 2 exits towards the outside world, aside from the gate.
I think that might be a different universe, Aratums. I think you might have had a bit of an unintentional crossover. Oh wow, what a cool piece of art.
The air raid tunnel! How clever! You see, it is impossible to sneak out from the front gate under their surveillance from the watchtowers.
Having such an open view, they will never see us coming out from underneath. A blind spot attack.
Then which one of the 2 towers are we going to? Have you planned out the route?
The safest plan is to go to the clinic through the girls' dormitory. There is only a door between the southeast watchtower and the clinic. Taking the Shamirs with us, then we don't have to worry about the keys. The map only shows the blocks outside the southeast watchtower. I noticed that there are many options for transportation.
Never see it coming, yeah.
Easy for escape.
The quote-unquote is carrying the weird name, yeah, I agree.
This is a nice map. Where did you get it?
Airdrop by one of the Olidios. You have to be quick and stealthy in collecting them. Haha, that's my rings for.
The number of Elitiao has recently increased, airdropping packages with various
Call me the Ring. Guys, from now on, please don't refer to me as JJ. I'll be only known as the Ring from now on.
Maps,
His ring.
newspapers headlining Foundation cover-ups.
That's my rings for, yep.
They even
Okay, the
dropped
ring.
some field rations recently.
You got it, the Ring.
By coincidence or not, I think this man has been dictates helping us all the time.
Absolutely, Milky Way. Absolutely.
That'd be great then. We should thank them dearly after we get out.
Yes, we should.
I also have news about our timing to move. The headquarters will visit our school in 5 days. Before that arrival, the school will keep tabs on us. That's why we should leave on the next day after those big guns have left. I know how it's gonna be. That all the instructors and securities will be as lax as the crumbs from a Pandoro. Nothing will keep them getting together.
Good. Then this is it. Prepare food and clothes. The breakaway action starts a week later from now.
Lads. Every face is aglow with hope. The Ring and Isabella walk the rest of the group back to the door. The emergency light casts long shadows of them on the floor. Vita? Vita? A frightened voice comes from behind.
What's wrong? Matilda, you look like you're crying.
I can't be a part of this breakaway action. I didn't know this is what you planned to do. Unlike you and the others, it was my own wish to be transferred here. One time, I saw the school ceremony by the campus fence and no, never mind that.
The Wizardry streamer. The Daphne. Just call me the Daphne from now on. Sup, the Daphne. How's it going?
To put it in brief, I can't keep messing about with you people anymore. No matter how they have disciplined us, how awful they sometimes could be, I've never thought about leaving here. I, Matilda Bornish, haven't become the top student in school.
Matilda.
That's okay,
we
Matilda.
won't force you to do anything you don't want to. After all, we're here because we are longing for freedom. We once fought side by side. That would be enough. Oh, by the way, could you tell our plan to Mesmer Jr. for me? She is one of us too. I don't want to leave her behind.
Thank you. I promise to tell her about this.
Verdun, come help us! There are so many critters here!
They're sticking to the door! We can't open it! Let me! Get away! Let me try a new trick on them!
Matilda wipes her eyes and runs towards the critters. Vita. So cute. Vita.
May the peace be with us. I believe in you.
Yeah, Matilda does have this.
And this gives power to do.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole.
Giving up my sword is the only guide I need. Let the weak unite.
I'm glad I put aside the whole day for this because, like, I would have hated to feel rushed through this. That's why I don't want to go too hard on Reverse 1999 until we have all of the Limbus stuff done. I don't want to split my attention between the two things because they both deserve actual attention. I just got to Limbus first.
I will pray for you.
Yeah. Well, ish. They appear with panic and disappointment. They shouldn't be here.
Your only choice is to kneel.
I'm pretty hooked on this now. I'm pretty hooked on Reverse 99 after this chapter today and Haunted Highway a couple of days ago.
Even Apollo bows before me.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
They'll die.
Quit Limbus, no way, Zarua. Come on, man. Be real. Only until I play it tomorrow. If you look at my schedule, which I put out every week, but nobody ever looks at, I've got Limbus slated all week long.
I am destined for victory.
If anyone ever wants to see my schedule, by the way, and you're not on the Discord, which is perfectly fine, if you come to my channel while I'm not streaming, so about half of the day, my schedule is always up on there. Gradually walk away with fear. Discord! Horrifying tale, an ominous sign. A hatchling egg. It was laid in the fire of the Jersey Devil, accompanied by terror and chaos. A frequent visitor to their almost mentally traumatizing nightmare as it is. The instructors of the Foundation are also familiar with it, for it is their favourite subject in the bedtime warnings. If anyone wants to type anything in the Reverse 1999 channels, I think the channel is completely empty right now. Just very embarrassing. But I do have all the updates on there, if nothing else. Some rumours, believe it or not. Hey, be quiet. First of all, forget what those senior believers of the manor say. As far as I know, you know, Jerry? Yeah, Jerry Wilson. He was captured and taken to that strange building. Yeah, I heard the place is covered with grey and white marble, including the floor. You don't know how miserable he was when he got there, like a drowned rat. That's right, his arcane skill is transforming into a rat. Not anything special to us, huh? But they said his mother can get a small sum of money every month. Yeah, it's from Jerry. The point is, it's sent from that strange building. Unbelievable. Harry said he saw Jerry once. Just for once, though. Jerry got no more mud, stains, strange smell on him. What have they done? If that's how he got all that good stuff, you know, just by giving them some information, I mean, what if that's an option? It just seems shadier and shadier, like they're really, really laying it on thick in this chapter. I really don't want them to seem like good guys either, huh? God damn it, Jerry. You clicking it to zoom out? Oh, really? When one of those blips is off screen, there's usually an arrow. Yeah, I know the arrow, but I didn't know you could click it to zoom to it. I will have to do that next time. Thank you for the info, Milky Way.
Taking care of all those patients who suffered from the storm must have been quite harsh, right? I'm sorry you had to go through all this at such a young age. The Mesmers and we have a long history working together. I believe you, as the heir, will be strong enough to know the truth. Of the storm.
They are mad people.
They were once ordinary people just like us. It was not their fault. They were just not ready to take the truth. Not everyone can be as strong as you are, Mesmer Jr. Here, we have many other patients waiting for your help.
It still weirds me out that her name is just Mesmer Jr. It's not quite as strange as Lorraine.
I will try my best.
Can't see the R99 channels, that's because you haven't turned them on. You haven't picked your role in hashtag roles. Hold on, I can give you the tag. Where are you? Crispy. You're here somewhere, aren't you? Crispy. Crispy. Crispiness, there we go. Oh, you have now. I went through all that effort. Oh, you did already. In that case, you need to go to the... I'll show you on Discord, it'll be easier. This is something that's very annoying on community servers. But unfortunately, kind of has to be a community server. Right, so on here, go down here and make sure you have show all channels. And this is super annoying. It's something that people have been asking for years and years and years for them to just make it so that everyone has this automatically toggled on, but a lot of people don't. And they should be right here. Empty. Devoid. Hello? Is there anyone out there? Okay, not empty anymore. Our guy's channel also empty. You still can't see it. Damn. Okay, hold on. I probably fucked up the categories then, which is probably why nobody's typed in it. Bear with me. Bear with me. Yeah, I didn't add reverse 99 to the channels. Whoops. That's on me, guys. There you go. now you might be able to see it. It was very late when I made these channels. I can only apologise. God, you guys are stupid not being able to see the channels, you idiots. Sorry, everyone. Suddenly, a whole new category appears. She raises her hands and shows Mesmergenia a map with marks.
Do you mind if we keep it for you? It looks like a new plan from a friend of yours.
Virgin! Please help them. They don't know. They have no idea what happened.
To shit talk the ring and what? Fuck student C. There we go. That's my contribution.
Don't let them be in danger.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
Constantine, you're a bad egg.
Maybe there will be new patients coming in the next few days.
Thank you for telling me all this. Thank you.
She leaves, sobbing. Constantine holds a chess piece in her hand and looks outside the window. The other door in the room opens. The white figure comes forward at a brisk pace.
He spoke. We have the time of the next storm. They predicted that it will take place in the 27th evening this month.
Constantine turns to Madame Z. Her face is glowing in the dark with a smile.
You see, I was right on this. Threats would never have persuaded a Manus Vindictae to speak to us, but interest and love would. Thanks to our scout squad, we have not only found the post commanding the Olidiaos, but also captured a prisoner. And now the problem with Vertin has also been taken care of. The breakaway action starts on the 20th. Why? Oh, I see.
Do you have anything in mind?
Madame Z also walks next to the table, looking down at the map.
We don't know which of the students have been involved in this plan, but we can send people to the watchtower and rescue those lost lamps on that day.
No. My dear. I want the inspection date to be put off to the 26th, and have everyone stay on their posts before then. We will remove one of the guards from each of the watchtowers after the 26th. In the meantime, get rid of the door in the air raid tunnel from the girls' dorm to the clinic. Install a new door made of lead compounds. Also, transfer some of the patients in the Foundation to the school clinic. Make sure the clinic is 24 hours secured.
What are you up to here, Constantine?
Sorry. I don't get it. We can't build doors with lead.
Still confused? This is a map airdropped by the Manus. They will wait to pick them up outside the southeast watchtower. But I will not surrender the students we fostered and trained to the enemy. They shall, and only shall, leave from the route I planned and at the time I assigned.
Leave? From the route you planned? The day after 26? Are you planning
to fulfill their dreams? It is time to let them see the storm.
Wow. That is cold.
Why? We can't do this. This is too cruel.
Wow.
Consider that the time they left the school will also be the time of the storm.
Yes, I think she might have considered that,
Everyone,
Madame Z.
Except for Virgin, will be reversed.
She laughs.
Yes, of course you have. And And it's exactly what you want, right?
We have no choice.
Well.
Our protection, in their interpretation, has become a deception.
Everyone in position.
Nothing looks innocent anymore once it's under the
Yeah, I think there probably is a choice here.
Don't forget, the Manus has their eyes on us. If we make the best use of these sacrifices and have Vertin pledge her loyalty
These sacrifices.
in return, who would have condemned us for this Queen's Gambit?
Anyone with any semblance of ethics or morals? Probably, Constantine.
She's one of a kind. I've been looking forward to her transformation since 1999. And I need her to learn the price of rebellion. Do you have any other questions?
Yeah, title drop.
If not,
Wild.
go on with your task now.
Kill the kitchens with Verdin. Well, I mean, I get the importance of having a very, making potentially risking sacrifices for a very high priority target, whatever that target may be, right? But again, guaranteeing a bunch of dead kids to make one embittered and loyal, that's pretty dark.
Affirmative.
She wraps up the paper, steps away from Constantine. Her face is barely visible under the dim lighting.
But I will never, ever agree with this plan.
Good for you.
That's just because you don't understand the game of politics.
You don't have the vision, Madam Z. You don't have the vision that Constantine does.
I don't. Too bad. I'm just a scientist.
Ethics in my foundation.
Change of plan. Emergency. Change of plan.
Ooh. I also strongly dislike politics.
A discolored group photo with burnt
You
and
won't get
brittle
any
edges. It has been
politics
carefully
drama
preserved,
streams out of me, I'm
but
afraid.
that was not enough to keep it from getting blurry as time passed. The faces of the people in the photo are hardly recognizable, but it's clear that they all have dark hair. At the top, there is a sentence, perhaps written in an Eastern language.
These people are.
You have no idea who they are or what they did. You have
I love
never
chapter
met them.
4.
You concluded firmly.
I quite enjoy politics in like role play and in storytelling. I think it can be really compelling. I just don't like it when it's real. Like, it seems fucking pointless to me. The world is bleak enough without politics. And they ever seem to make it worse. Callum, thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you for remembering. Thank you for thinking of me. I really appreciate that, man. It makes a lot of difference to me. And yeah, just thanks very much. Hope you're doing well.
Such a beautiful name. I can't express how good it is. I would love to be married to Z. I would love to be named Z. Z has always been my favorite letter. Z is the most incredible sound you can make in life. Z is better than W. I love ZZ forever. The fuck is this Slay the Princess as narrator?
I love kingdom building novels. Politics there is fun. Yeah, it's because it's fantastical. It's interesting. It's intrigue. Like real world politics isn't really intrigue because, like, honestly, like most politicians are corrupt, aren't they? Like the whole system's kind of fucked. And like looking too deeply into it only really highlights how messed up it is and how at the whims of a bunch of usually rich people who have their heads up their own asses, we are all yeah, at the whims of. Meanwhile, they have us fight amongst ourselves while they live it up. So yeah, politics not my favourite thing. Whenever I log in and remember, thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
except for the third one from the right in the second row. You know her. She looks a bit younger in the photo than you remember. The two pigtail braids fall to the sides of her cheeks. The eyes behind that pair of black frame glasses are as deep and composed as a deer's.
Bit pessimistic, that view. That is my view all the same.
Commemoration for international students at Imperial College London. 19-something to 19-something. You can tell it was once bronzed.
This is the guy talking about the fruit photo. Yeah.
All the critical information is here. I mean, this is good news. Given what has been happening, who cares about what year the photo was taken?
Where did she come from? Where'd she come from?
The East, a vast land to the west coast of the Pacific. The ferry she took once crossed the Strait of Gibraltar and the Suez Canal.
Tell me, what else do you know?
Hey, be careful.
19-something is my favorite year, yeah.
This is not a bedtime story, and I am not your sweet grandfather.
Okay, sorry, sir.
You know her, but you're not a close acquaintance of hers. Neither am I. There is someone else who knows her well. All I know is that she has cut her hair short and became a drop of dew on the lily petal, shaking underneath the calyx.
Yes, please. I'd love to hear a bedtime story. In your wonderful voice. In your wonderful voice. What does a lily look like?
It's pure white, with smooth petals and healthy, light-colored anthers. It feels cold and hard, like a piece of sharp marble ready to pierce your hand.
We've all been there.
The dew was brought here and cultivated by the lily. Undoubtedly, the lily is an excellent educator, while the dew
I'm
is
always
also
flustered.
a 1 in 1,000 candidate.
Will the G be another lily?
Good question. She has no thirst, nor desire. Homeland is awaiting.
Just traded one Limbus for another.
Scientist become a politician. I hope I can answer you like this without hesitation.
Why not just stick to one
You
Limbus?
also noticed it, right? You knew. Now the cat has been locked back in the chamber. The entrance has been tightly sealed. None of us can do anything about its fate. We can only wait outside, anxiously scratching our heads and placing our bets. Tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow, we'll lose it all.
All of the narrators' takes on everything going on, they're all so bleak. Just when you think what is going on is bad, you see it from a perspective that is far worse. So many patients are waiting. There's no time for taking a break or being sad. Get those patients. Yeah, it really does.
The world I have never seen before.
Get them, Pickles. You get those patients.
Each moment, now night.
I am destined for victory.
He's talking about the kids, isn't he, Savanso? I love to be pierced by a marble-shaped lily. Don't we all? Don't we all? Or was it a lily-shaped marble? It's open to interpretation. Politician, janitor, or young therapist. Everyone has their own job. A plan. It was taken to the rehab centre from the student dormitory. It has no objection against the relocating, and it seems happy with its life. The cleaner of the dormitory once took good care of it, and generously shared its flowers with curious students. Its current owner was one of the students who received the flowers. As a staff of the rehab centre, she knows they have many means to treat the patients. What she can do now is to look after the patients more carefully, like she does to the plant. Huh. Talking about Z. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense too. The things that the narrator says are so vague, I have trouble placing exactly, like... I get the vague idea of what he's talking about, and it sounds just bad. Like, it just sounds, like, really, really bad. Really scathing. Putting the bloodhound on patients again. Look,
when I think of that escape,
those patients had it coming, okay?
still feels like I was in a chess game.
It's usually related to the chapter that you finished to give some background, but not always. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I've assumed sometimes that it's talking about the chapter that we're talking about, but actually it's referencing either something that's a little bit further down or a little bit further back. So it doesn't always seem to be talking about what you are currently doing.
Back then, I knew nothing about chess, nor resigning, let alone the fact I was in the Zugzwang.
On the night of the 27th. I take it that
it's impossible
Burton
to go to the clinic through the girls' dorm. The clinic is now crowded with
figured
people
something
who
out
must
here.
give up the road to the southeast watchtower. We have another option. To go to the classroom first, then enter the airy tunnel from the library.
That is to say, we're heading to the northwest tower?
Exactly. Once we get down to the tunnel, we will be much safer. Have you left the window open at the first floor?
Yes, don't worry, I didn't lock it.
Zugzwang. Zugzwang is
I can take you in from the library's front door, if the window would be locked by the caretaker.
chest defense, I think.
The most dangerous part is from the dorm to the library. Not only will we pass the classroom, but also be exposed under surveillance of the central watchtower.
Leave that with me. I will cut the fuse in the central watchtower, and that should give you a 5-minute blackout.
And you gotta watch out for the patrol team. I will drive them away from you.
Okay, now split up. Once the central watchtower's light is out, we move. I will see you under the A12 window of the library. And these crystal earrings are gifts from Matilda before I left. Wear these and we can hear each other within a certain distance.
That's incredibly useful.
All. Be careful, I will see you soon.
The ring, we already went through that joke, Marshmallow. You're so late on it, mate. Like, that already happened like half an hour ago. For shame.
This is the ring. And the route to the central tower. No visible personnel. All clear.
Copy. Be careful. Keep in touch.
Huh? The thing
I'm
ahead
never
is...
on time for anything.
Damn it! It's the patrol team.
I'm sure you're like Gandalf, Marshmallow.
People in the classroom. Distract them.
You arrive exactly when you're intended to.
What are you doing here?
I had an upset stomach and was trying to walk it off. Sorry, sir. I'm heading back to the dorm now.
Stop. Show me your ID.
The ring really selling that.
Into Alpha 4. Cut off the power for the central watchtower for 5 minutes.
Fuse box tricked? Now is the time. Go.
Sir! Sir! The light is out in the central tower. Please, come take a look. Is it gonna be problematic?
What? We're going back.
Everyone, go to the library now. It's difficult to sneak out of the dorm at this time. Isabella, if we get stopped...
Man, this is a chess game. That's not a legal move, madam.
There are also quite a number of gifts in them.
Heads down. Stay low. Don't get caught.
How come there's so many visitors at the supervisor's office? They won't see us getting by.
Great. Go. How long until you get here? I'm already at the back of the library.
Is the window still open at 812? The caretakers didn't notice it, did they?
Yeah, but window 812 is a small one. Only little girls like you could get in.
How come? I chose it for it's hidden in the corner. This is awful.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'm in. A11 is not locked either. You can get in through
That shouldn't be so night.
Castling. The windows were all left opened, just in case. The
Whoever
caretaker
would
would,
guess.
of course, be careless at work, given the inspection was just over. What's your move then, Verton? To boldly push forward or start to feel skeptical?
Amazing. Everything's going so well today. You keep watching. We'll be right there.
Dusty thinks she's clever. I think it's because she's underestimating her opponent, right? I think that's what is being pushed here. That she doesn't respect Veteran as an opponent. Veteran? That is a D&D character. Whoops, sorry. She doesn't respect her as an opponent. Top level of the central tower smells like alcohol.
The Blackout Watchtower.
Oh, it's Lilia!
Classroom windows. Blind patrol team.
Is that how Lilia gets involved into this?
Huh. What a well-planned malpractice show. No wonder. Giving me this fine vodka is just a treat for my dizzy head and half-shut eyes. Look who's after those DTA. Hopefully, I'm not too drunk to get it wrong. Is that a good student?
She's literally horrified about outsmarting a child. She really is. Yeah, she's like, I will outsmart this small child. But you always gotta be, you're always in danger in that kind of case because you got everything, you got nothing to gain and everything to lose by not taking them seriously. This looks like a friendly game of chess between an adult and a child. Yeah, indeed. This is how Russians act in real life. I don't know, we should ask Belik. Belik, are you here? Can you tell us if this is how Russians act in real life? Any other Russians here? This is how your countrymen and women would act on guard patrol. It's either plus 1.5 aura or minus 500 if you somehow lose, yeah.
Интересно. You're
Usually so. Usually sober.
For duty.
Good to know, good to know. You're flying ace. She pulls out a crumpled map from her pocket and takes a few mouthfuls from the bottle. A red shadow, flying low, heads towards the library.
According to the map, we are now out of the library. Keep going, everyone.
Yeah, she's still drinking, obviously.
It's scary.
We should be onto the sports field now. Probably some big shot is having some fun with his levitating cod.
Thank God we've got the we've got the vigilant Lilia on patrol.
No, it's thunder. It's about to rain.
Surely Lilia's no match for the ring.
Everything goes so well today. Too well, maybe. Making me uneasy.
Don't think like that. Look, we are entering the northwest tower.
The
after
ring.
this crossing. Who knows what will be there waiting for us? Let's...
Yeah, Vernon started to be like, this is a little too easy.
What's wrong?
Person. A person. Sits at the intersection.
Hearing the ring sent shivers to my body. You and me both. What I like about this is that you know the tragedy is about to happen. It's a train accident that you can't stop and have to watch in a horror. Yeah. The person walks out under the light. Wobbly.
Finally. My patience is running out.
You are Air Force from Xeno. What are you doing here?
Being dedicated to duty. And catch you guys. You really think escaping can be so easy?
She's a soldier with field experience. If we can't take advantage within the first few rounds, you guys retreat immediately and I'll cover for you. As long as one of us can get out of school, our plan succeeds.
Oh, I can hear you. In that case, I have to be extra careful. In case any of you lab rats runs away.
Oh, that's some lovely, lovely R rolling.
Please be mindful of your language, Lilia. Your duty is to eliminate the Elitiaus in the campus, not attacking the students.
Sonato, why are you here?
She walks up to Vertin, and yet doesn't respond to her question. She pulls out her wand and stands before Lilia.
Seriously? Is malpractice a compulsory course in your foundation? Then try me. Let me see the best you got.
You show him, Sonato. She's leaning on her her, I don't even know what to call it. It's like a flying broom, pretty much. It's like a rocket, I guess. Okay. I mean, this shouldn't really be a problem, I imagine.
Even Apollo bows.
So
Sadly.
thou knowest this, and this gives power to thee.
And you should feel proud.
Je vois ton destin.
A little trick.
Ah, that's cool.
Don't blink.
I blinked.
My sword is the only guide I... Even up my sword is the only guide. I shall end your life.
This fight was pain. Yeah, it won't be for me right now. The challenge of any challenge of story is unfortunately kind of long gone for the moment, at least. The enemy has too much HP and deals too much burst damage. Please make sure a healer is on your team. Whoops. Take down the defense devices. First, so as to prevent Lilia from gaining reality, mental immunity shield. Okay.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn, even Apollo bows before me.
I will leave.
Once the sword, my sword is the only guide I need.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Too much damage. And not right now, sadly. I would love to be able to do these fights kind of properly, but
I will pray
it is what it is.
Sorry. Stono Swift.
Actually better than changing lineup every time to follow our floaters. I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, we're too powerful right now. It's because I had to gear for the events. I had to power up my characters for the events that we did, or that we've done. And so unfortunately we're a bit overpowered for story.
Okay, she's now temporarily paralyzed.
It had to be one or the other. Yeah, the levels will catch up to you. Yeah, oh they will. There's also other stuff that we're going to have to be doing where we're going to need geared stuff, so it just is what it is. It's the combination of like trying to do 2-year-old story along with like modern events. She places Lilia against the wall and falls silent. There are still so many mysteries. When did she start to follow? What are her plans and thoughts? There's not much time left.
We're leaving, Sonato. Thank you for your assistance. Goodbye.
You're going to do something very dangerous, aren't you?
Yes.
Even if
There's all sorts of
it will
content
cost
that
you
will
everything you've had here.
really be extremely difficult, no doubt. Lilia would have defeated them. She let them win. Yeah, probably. Also, she was very drunk. Around chapter 6, you reach the ceiling of main story difficulty. Got it.
You will not be regretful, right?
We've prepared
Yeah,
for
like
everything that
drinking.
could happen. No regrets.
Sonato looks at the students' faces, tightly holds her wand in her hand.
Seems like you
won't be needing my notebook anymore.
I feel so bad for her. Because she's basically been brainwashed, right? And she is fighting every ounce of her being, of her programming, to let these guys go. Because they're her friends.
We chose a different future. But future has no right or wrong, Zanetto.
The ring pulls down the switch on the blast door. The stone wall is slowly put down before Zanetto.
Go back. Get yourself out of these things.
Her face gradually disappears on the other side of the door.
It was a pleasure to be your desk mate, Vertin.
Aww. Verse is probably one of the only gachas where we get to beat up children. Yeah, probably. Probably one of the only games. There aren't that many games where you get to beat up children. I think there's another portrait here. There's at least one more portrait, right? Oh, there's more. Yeah, that's all of the remaining ones, I think, right? I think. Literally the first stage, yep.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it?
I agree with the cave type shit, yep. Finally, the gacha I've been looking for. Just go onto the Reddit, the like gacha gaming subreddit, and be like, yo, any of you guys know of a game where I get to beat up kids? See how it goes down.
It's raining outside. Climb up the stairs and open the lock.
I really want to know more about Apple crapper cabinets. I'm sure I'll learn eventually.
Don't let down your guard. Let me see.
It's an ordinary iron gate. Through the door frame, everything on the first floor of the west watchtower is plainly presented. In the oval-shaped room, they see a wall phone, a coat rack, and some randomly hunched batons. No signs of people on the first floor. Behind the shutters, lightning flashes and thunder rumbles outside. That's the gunfire for freedom.
How are the Shamirs with the lock? Oh, good for them. The door is unlocked.
Shh. Don't get excited now. We haven't gone out yet. One after another. Keep it quiet. Don't touch anything.
The kids walk out of the room one after another. There's tension in the air.
The guard should be on the second floor. Let's move.
What stands between them and the outside world is a simple wooden door. There's no lock on it. It can be easily opened with a twist at the doorknob. The round keyhole on the door feels warm.
Relax, Vertin. The best is yet to come. Wait till we take a breath of the real air. Till we stuffed ourselves with delicious food. And till we get back to our country.
Where are you getting this delicious food from exactly, the ring?
There's so much more for us to be shivering at, but in excitement.
You're right.
Let's open it together.
Aww.
3, 2, 1.
The hands feel warm.
May the freedom be with us.
Oh boy. I'm not sure about this, guys. I'm not sure about this one, guys.
Vertin, come outside!
Freedom! Long live liberty!
Man, it's served great food, I hear. I think they didn't they? They did serve pretty nice food. They wave at her happily. There's a gentle push at the back. Vertin finds herself standing outside the door. The first thing that comes to her senses is a moist, complex snail. Oh. Complex smell coming from various kinds of food. Her don't know what's... Ah, blah, 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 blah. Then loud thunder, like a celebratory salute. Meanwhile, people's clothes fall to the ground like confetti. At last, a scratchy sound, like something ferrous, falls on the ground. Oh no. The raindrops falling upwards.
Do you want to be the timekeeper?
The ring!
Checkmate.
It still has a different effect. I see. Oh man. The ring, no! God, that's so bleak. That's so sad. Damn. What a great chapter. What a great chapter. I really like this chapter. I was really, really invested. I wish I could have done the encounters at level, but it is what it is.
Fair weather like this
Damn,
reminds me
yeah,
of the
that was great.
grasslands.
That was really good.
The green grass shines gold under the sunlight.
Oh! Window to other worlds. Window to other worlds. Permanent mode. The window to other worlds. Series of dusks. An adventure into the unknown. The window to other worlds. A series of dusks is now available. Tap here to start playing. The details of the journey are all recorded here. After each journey, you'll be rewarded with branches that can be used to unlock permanent boosts for your future journeys. After each journey, you'll also receive golden alley credits, which you can use to exchange for rewards here. Oh wow. Okay, so another, another game mode. To access the newest expansion pack, tap here. You get a free character from this game mode. Holy moly, holy moly! Wait till after chapter 6 for this. The story of this mode has a spoiler for chapter 6, okay. Okay, I won't do this until after. This comes after chapter 7. Which chapter, guys? Is it 6 or 7? I'll leave the mode until after that. Yeah, it sounds like this is good. It's between 6 and 7, so after 6. A series of dusks is after 6. I will try to remember that. Right, I am now going to do, if I can find it on here. Where is the mode? Artificial somnambulism. I need to try to push through a bit of this. As much of this as I can. As much as I would love to just push on through this story, I know I'm going to appreciate it more if I just wait and I do it when I actually have time. Spoilers are actually mostly for chapter 6. Sure. So it's pretty important. Yeah, it's really important to do this. It's going to be really, really important to do this. If not, go complete your mission. Oh, whoops. It's from us. An orange-haired girl is looking up at the ceiling. She seems to be thinking about something. Seems she's meant to be here, like a fact to be taken for granted, like the Boston Ivy is meant to be found on the outer wall of this building. But she seems to be so out of place at the same time, just like the orange china rose blooming out of the Boston Ivy, which is generally impossible. She belongs here, though she shouldn't have. I know her. My memory starts to bright up from the moment I see her. Burton? What are you doing here? I'm carrying out a mission given by our instructor. The instructor has always liked you. Back at school, I was always the one standing in the corridor while you were always praised by the instructor. Her words somehow sound strange to me. Is that real? Maybe it is so. And should I act prouder of myself? But I will leave here and go work at the Foundation in the future. By then we won't be able to be seeing each other as often as we are now. So I'm thinking... Yeah? I hear the shrill squeak of glires, rattling like two pieces of rusted iron rubbing against each other. Something nasty falls along with the rust. Well, I'm more than happy to share the result of my brooding, but before that, we need to deal with a small problem. Please, give me a hand.
Your only choice is to kneel.
My sword shop.
Even Apollo bows.
Oh, we need the tilde in here.
And this is an alien city.
Good night, Marsh. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for hanging out. Much love to you. Have a fantastic, wonderful night. May peace bless you.
The puppy agreed with your
Says every 2 weeks and the resource is scarce. Yeah, I figure we really need to push through this if we can. But I also don't want to just skip out on the story of this, because while it is just text, like, I think this pertains quite deeply to our young friends' like mental state, right? Thought about a lot of things, like what the outside world is like, what the future and your future will be like. You have an answer for that? Maybe yes, maybe no. I'm not sure how to explain it to you. We need more time to discuss this issue. Nevertheless, thank you for helping me. The hour is getting late. Please don't forget your mission. Thank you for the reminder. We'll meet again, Burton. The orange-haired girl has left the building. She has her own business to attend to. Even though I'm also curious about the outside world, I should focus on the mission before me first. Need 2 teams eventually to clear all the surface? Yeah, we can do 2 teams. 2 teams is within our grasp. Maybe one day in the future, I'll be able to go to the outside world with her. What's next? Oh, here. I'm blind. What are you looking at? Don't play dumb. It's you. Me? Yeah. That's right. You? Busted, huh? You've been peeking at her. I saw you. She talks so fast, reminding people of the tranquil lake which reflects the snow on the Alps. But of course, she has nothing like the lake itself. She is like the speedboat, making huge noises on the lake, which ruin the tranquility and shredder the serenity of the snow, mountain into pieces. Here, of course. Her tone suddenly goes down, as if the speedboat had run out of power. She keeps hinting a direction with frequent glances, as if there lies a strong magnet which causes the failure of the speedboat's engine or attracts her eyes forcibly. Actually, I was staring at you. What? You saw me? No. I didn't peek at her all the time. Hey, you hear me? You'd better keep this in mind. She's my rival. Only I get to beat her. Correction. Only a rival like her deserves to be beaten by the incredible me. Remember, the #1 student can be no one but me. I'll make you understand that.
Your only choice is to kneel.
My sword sharp. I know the man. And this is an alien city.
She's back in the garbage bag. She's in the sack. Heathcliff's got to her. Holy moly. This is what happens when Heathcliff gets to someone.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I shall end your life.
Sorry, French question mark. No way. The incredible me lost to you? This can't be true. She runs away while talking to herself. So what on earth was she doing? Just hanging out in a garbage bag, obviously. In the shadow of the ship hide several rioters of Manus Vindictae. Speaking of which, what does Manus Vindictae mean? Is it some kind of arcane skill? Their bodies look to be the same as anyone else's, but the creepy way they move around somehow seems to be slimy and loggy. Loggy? Slimy and loggy? Wait, what is that word? Dull and heavy in motion and thought, sluggish.
Logi.
Logi? I have never seen that word used. Black slime dropping from the gaps of their armours and robes. They look disgustingly creepy. I have to admit that I am curious about the nature of the slime, but I will never, ever touch it. Curiosity doesn't always result in action. That's the difference between humans and moth. They satisfying their curiosity without consideration will eventually pay for their thoughtlessness. I've been there, and that was quite high a price. The rioters of the Manus have spotted me, and their scream pierces my ears. It seems I can't describe them as friendly. My eardrums slightly ache, as if there's a ball bouncing on me. At last, everything is settled, and nothing is left. I'm clear what I should do. I've made up my mind, and all I need is a little push. I will beat them to prove myself.
May the peace be with us.
Even up my sword is the only guide I
So long lives this, and this gives
and you
power
should
to
feel
be.
proud.
3-star and 4-star do actually find their use even in the harder stages. That's cool.
My sword sharp. Premia sereno intenso ad infinito. I will pray for you.
French cocoon. Sorry, I just saw your message.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's a French something. A French garbage bag. A garbage. Perhaps we should say. A strange question suddenly comes to my mind. What am I fighting for? This question must mean something, but I don't have to figure it out right now. All I need to do is beat them, as ordered by my instructor. Mission completed. Time to go back and report. I will be the best graduate of SPDM of the year. What's next? Oh, up here. Go back, Burton. Yeah. You know what I'm going to ask, Miss. How is the mission going? I think I just asked a meaningless question. The Foundation has witnessed your performance after all. You did a very good job. As I promised, I've prepared an honorary certificate and a reference for you, but there's a small accident. A bunch of carbuncles took them away. This will be your last mission at SPDM. Find those carbuncles, destroy them, and take back your honours. Apparently the instructor is lying. The dust is the only thing carbuncles take interest in, so there's no way that they would spend so much effort taking something meaningless for them. The instructor seems to know that I've seen through her lame excuse, but that won't make a difference, no matter what the Foundation order is. All I need to do is execute it. The noisy carbuncles gather in a group, leaving my hard-earned honorary certificate and reference on the ground as if they were some kind of garbage. The carbuncles don't care what these papers are. They don't need an honorary certificate or a reference, nor can they understand others. I don't understand why I have to flex so much muscle for just 2 pieces of paper, but this is what I should do.
Your only choice is to kneel.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
So long lives this, and this gives
Leave
power
me
to be.
die. My sword.
Isn't Darlie Clatter the horse? I think I saw her. If it's or him. Darlie Clatter's the horse, right? Yeah. Lilani for the same reason as Darlie. Oh, interesting.
I will pray for you.
Spells all negative effects. Wow, that seems very strong. Unsurprisingly, I take back what belongs to me without effort. I'm always the winner, as I always should be. There's no need to doubt that. In the future, I will continue to loyally carry out every order from the Foundation. Finally, the deepest and heaviest gate in the fate of the Foundation opens to me. I will walk through it and become someone who deserves the status here. That's the reward which I was supposed to receive. The faint ring. The ring? Coming from the dark depths of the passage sounds delightful. I quicken my pace subconsciously as I hear the ring. My view is suddenly broadened when I reach the end of the passage. The ring mentioned. The mist keeps spreading. The white mist spreads, attempting to shroud the emerald green in the farther distance, as if it were making an oil painting with many layers. The girl in army green uniform looks young, but she seems very reliable. Are you alright? Do you need a break? No thanks. My respect to your tenacious will. Let's finish it in one go then. I think we're close to the destination. I'll pay attention to the surroundings. The young girl frowns. Something's wrong. Critters! Starly's ult gives everyone 2 Moxie, 35% damage bonus for 3 rounds, replenish 25% of health for himself. Wow, that seems very strong. 2 Moxie is a lot. It's cool that they make even the lower tier characters quite diverse in what they do. Even the little spread of characters that I have, they all feel pretty vastly different to each other. Even the lower rarity characters.
I shall end your life.
I wish Apple could go to Insight 3. I would honestly use him, like, a lot.
Even Apollo bows before. Let the earth tremble.
Only a 3-star, so the numbers are very low. Yeah, but it's about the... So, percentages are very powerful. For that reason. Love the character balance in R9099. Constantly buffing older characters too. Yeah, it's cool. Igor lost her father in World War I. She would like to follow his steps. Joining the Boy Scout, but they didn't allow girls, and that makes a lot of sense, Emmy. That's tragic. The critters have been dispersed, so is the thick mist. I walk out of the forest with the young girl. Our vision suddenly widened. There's a tranquil lake by which is a clear opening. A place perfect for camping. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks to you, we found a good spot for Girl Scout activities. You're welcome. Alright, I'll set up the tent now. Do you need help? Thank you, ma'am, but please leave it to me. It's my homework. Oh wait, ma'am! It seems something has suddenly come to her mind. She rummages through her pockets for 3 coins and gives them to me. I heard there is a wishing elfin on the lake. Drop a coin in the lake and your wish will come true. If you have any wish to fulfill, you should give it a try. I love wishes. The spring slowly but consistently comes up from the center of the lake, like a seedling grows in the water. Oh, sorry, see here. The lake looks tranquil. Should I drop something in it? I look at the 3 coins in my hand, then at the lake. After a brief hesitation, I toss a coin into the lake incredulously. Is there really a genie that lives in the lake? As the light fogs drifting around the lake gather up at the center of the lake, several figures, almost in physical forms, emerge upon the water. Haha! She even has the brass to join the scouts! Someone has bees in her head! Only a boy can join the scouts! Show her our uniform! Oh, we're beating up kids again. Yep, classic. Classic! Reverse 9999.
Even Apollo bows before me.
So long lives this. And this
How long will I be on for? At least 3 more hours, Sir Van Stein.
They'll die faster that way.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
La Source is sort of river fairy. She may fulfill wishes, but she doesn't like it and really, really hates when people throw coins in the river of an urn. Oops.
Even Apollo bows before. Let the earth tremble.
Well, I'm sure glad we just thrown some coins in her water.
I am destined for victory.
You're starting to get worried about what, Milky Way? About me leaving? Surely not. The figures of the bullies dissolute into liquids, merging into the water again. What was that? It seems like a fraction of someone's life. I rub the 2 coins left in my hand, and an idea comes into my mind. Yeah, it's all good. I'm only going to be crashing through this probably for the rest of as much as I'm able. The lake looks tranquil. Should I drop something in it? I picked up one of the coins in earnest and tossed it into the lake. The fogs gather up again, like the morning haze condensing into dews. And then it becomes thinner and fades out again, like a sparse garden after pruning. I'm sorry, kid. I'm touched by your persistence, but we only want boys. It's a shame. I really can't let you join us. The training of the Boy Scouts is going to be very harsh. There's no way a girl like you can make it through. If you don't believe what I say, come see for yourself. What, where we beat up some more kids? Yep.
My sword sharp. I know them all, and this is an alien city.
Just lazy, must be.
My sword, even Apollo bows before me. Get out of my way. Leave me or die.
Us being powerful helps to helps us to get through this quickly as well, which kind of helps. Because we are a little strapped for time.
I will pray for you.
Even if you strain every strength to keep up, we won't take you in. The figure of the coach disperses again, but something else emerges in the haze. I don't know when she has left our tent and came by my side, watching all these in silence. There's only one coin left in my hand. We'd be fools not to throw the other one in. I have a request. Please let me toss that last coin. I nod, passing the coin to her. She flicks the coin into the lake. As the mist gathers here, a tall figure gradually appears. This is... Father's tombstone is over there. Take that white chrysanthemum with you. Come to me after you have organised your thoughts. If you want your wish to come true. I said yes to him eventually. It's just that... What was my wish? The shadow starts to fade away, and the mist turns into one huge monster, then another, and more. I've seen this critter before, when I was trained in Lawrence. She seems a bit depressed. They're hard to deal with. Please be careful.
Your only choice is to kneel. My sword is the only guide.
I know them all, and this is an alien city.
Oh, big man's strong here.
My sword sharp.
Voyager is the strongest character in reverse, really?
I believe my sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
I can understand why a lot of people would like skip over this stuff. Would just speed through it. But I think it's super interesting, and I'm gonna try to read it all because I want to know more about the world and the characters. I don't know if anyone told you, but the section you're doing now is meant to be Vertin's mind skip during a coma. Yeah, I gathered that. This is essentially, I guess, kind of like her healing process where she's exploring her consciousness. I want to become a Girl Scout because of my father. I miss him a lot. Thank you for coming here to camp with me. Maybe they'll never approve of me as a scout, but I want to prove myself. I will prove that I can do better than the boys. I'll prove that girls are also qualified for scouts. I'll prove that I can become an outstanding soldier and arcanist just like my father. Suddenly she is interrupted by a childish voice. Hey! A girl holding a pot emerges from the lake, looking annoyed. Did you drop these coins? Stop making wish to me! The young girl says, gnashing her teeth. I came all the way here to avoid you troublemakers. Can't believe you just won't leave me alone. I'm making you all drowned rats this time. Bless.
Even Apollo bows before me.
I know them all, and this is an alien.
Voyager scares you. It is story 02. Okay, hold on. Story
My
OT.
sword is the only guide. Leave me or die.
It's gonna break.
Get out of my way. I shall end your life.
Damn, what kind of monster is she? All the indicators on my dashboard were disabled as soon as she entered the galaxy. Told you to access more information memory E0991 3.31. At least you would have known what is going to kill you. E0991.31 can even imagine their gloating looks on the other side of the call. You're lucky, my friend. I think you've run into that. You mean that? That? Damn, damn, damn. What is she doing here in the middle of nowhere? I thought they were just some made-up interstellar net myth. Relax. You couldn't have even made this call if she meant you any harm. I just hope she leaves the planet right away. Shoot, I think she might have spotted me. She's coming over. Hey, are you still there? Get me out of here, now! Oh no, we would never mess with that beast. Actually, 1/3 of interstellar second before you called in for help, I had already received the order to give up on this galaxy. You cowards! This is pure murder! The girl who suddenly showed up at the porthole is now taking a curious look into the panicked alien pilot. The latter is flashing red light, out of anxiety. Little thing. Oh no, I mean, greetings. She's just some kind of terrifying alien thing. Voyager. Like some being of destruction. Of course she looks like a cute girl. What else could a gacha character look like? The elfin puts down the pot reluctantly. Fine. I'll offer you two options. Join the scout or see your father again. Pick one. What? Can you really fulfill my wishes? Maybe other elfins will do that for you, but shame that I'm not like them. My answer is, of course not! Haha, look at your face! The elfin flings herself into the pot before we realise it. Thanks to the elfin's question. I figured out what I really want. Thank you for coming here with me. Besides the camping experience, I've learnt something more meaningful. I've set up your camp, by the way. Would you like me to take a look inside? I nod, walk into the tent and lie on the warm, solid bed. The soft touch of the blanket and the smell of the soil in the tent remind me of a memory from long, long ago. The memory about everything. I close my eyes, feeling drowsy, and fall asleep. And I will fall deep into the dream and eventually revive. She really likes Earth music. Yes! A nice step-by-step graphical guide on Reddit too, if you can't be asked to go through it. Oh, the puzzles. She's cosplaying as a human because she likes music, I see. What do we got next? Here. Yes, a friend gave me 2 tickets. You're going to regret it in the rest of your life if you miss the show. Vertin? The whiskey in the cup reflects under the light like liquid of ginger. The glow of diamond swings dizzyingly around the room. Are you feeling sick? Is it the wine? Or is it because of the Mexican food? I'm fine. You don't have to be strong before me, my lady. I blame myself for making you lose your appetite over dinner. But the evening has just started. I promise you will like our next program. Welcome to the Floating Park, the largest amusement park on the west coast. This is the supreme kingdom where you can reach the sky and realize all dreams. See the sky wheel over there? Tonight at midnight, the greatest reality show in the world will be on there. The sober-suited lady has a low, husky voice which sounds irresistibly tempting. There's still 4 hours to go to midnight. Why don't you hang out around the other facilities? I swear they also provide world-class experience. Just don't forget to get the ticket first. She points at the golden counter beside her. Now go, my lady, before you have to wait in a 30-yard queue to get the prizes. Here. This is Tennant. Oh, this is Tennant, the diamond dealer. Yeah, so Vanstone, try refreshing. Some people find, some people end up with the stream lagging like quite a way. Usually refreshing Twitch helps. But of course you'll have another ad probably, because I have pre-rolls on. Just so you're aware. Don't want to trap you with an ad. Give me your soul, human. Who's this? Oh, Voyager. That is a spooky face. That is the stuff of nightmares. She's got a real "I just love you so much" vibe. Lesbian, thief and swindler, I'm with you. The children are having fun in the park, trying to catch the balloons in the air. Perhaps that's the best amusement, compared to the complicated mechanical facilities. Shame I am already too old to chase after hydrogen. Is that so? The waiter behind the counter interrupts my thought. Welcome, Miss Burton. Here's your balloon. I receive a hydrogen friend who has a soft belly. That funny face drawn with crayon on it is screaming in a weird, noisy way, as if it would sneak away from me in the next second. There's a number printed at the bottom, which doesn't fit the balloon's style. 2M. This is your initial points. You can spend it in the park to have fun. By the way, if you find it too noisy, just punch it in the nose. Don't worry, our product is not some copycat of low quality. Wish you a wonderful night in the floating park. Balls are running unceasingly in the wheel, like the water flow circulating in the fountain. An overly squeaky male voice comes from above the wheel, narrating the scene. Looking for a stunning play, my lord? Please allow me to introduce thee to the Survivors track, the most amazing immersive play in the floating park. It's still an experimental work, by the way. The stage is ready. Please select thy own seat. Trust me, thou art not going to regret it. I'm regretting it already. And yet here we are on the battle screen. And yet here we are. Oh, dice. Oh, baby! Huge gains. The fool who alternates between male and female voices. Oh, really? Ah, Balloon Party. Balloon Party I saw on the like mini selector we had, I think. Character with the lowest HP gains a stack of sturdiness. Huge gains. Oh, these are starting to get some HP now. One random character gains one stack of endurance. So I'm guessing by the time that we get to the end of these, some of these might actually be difficult.
And you should feel proud. Even Apollo bows before. Let the earth tremble.
Poison in chapter 5, oh god.
I am destined for victory.
As long as Tuesday's not there. Crikey. After a daze, I'm already standing on the track of the wheel, like all other balls. Art thou ready? 3, 2. Wait, this is not what I thought it was. Still absent-minded, my lord. Thou art reaching the first bend. Speed up! The balls are running wild in the maze like a bunch of electrified mice. I must go faster than the balls to win the game. Ah! Got it! Congratulations, my lord. Thou hast just defeated 1,000 foes in that fierce battle. I wish to sing for thy victory. I won 5 million points, but they're not worth the risk that I took. Would you like to try it again, my lord? No. Never. Where next? Over here? Welcome to Bunny Bunny's Lost Bar. Bunny Bunny's Tong Bar. What's a Tong Bar? A strange machine with bunny ears is welcoming its guests cheerfully. Automatic services of your choice. Get ready for the most surprising experience. You may even win a jackpot of 5 million points. We now accept feathers, starch, carbuncle teeth, festive volutes, hydrogen, and the floating card. Your balls are the fastest balls, my lord. I happen to have the last one. The moment I complete the payment, the window of the drink machine sends out dazzling light.
May the peace be with us.
Oh yeah, the like barmaid looking character. Yep, I know the one. I didn't realise that was Bunny Bunny. Thank you for clarifying these, Emmy. Actually really helps. Yeah, that's Bunny Bunny there, right? We have played her in trial stages a few times.
They'll die faster that way.
Yeah, it helps. It helps a lot. Because most people will probably have like copies of these characters by now, I imagine.
I am destined.
Order confirmed. Thank you for ordering with Bunny Bunny. Wish you a fruitful day. The machine starts shaking like a bunny girl on tiptoe, waiting for me to pat it on the head. Take my time. In the end, I pick a serving of well-cooked fries. The texture is crispy and the aftertaste is sweet. It's not like I don't like it. But is it really worth 2 million points? Don't give up, lady. Maybe you can try your luck at other facilities. Again, thank you for choosing Bunny Bunny. I lost 2 million points. She's right. I should go check out the other facilities. It's all good, crispiness. I hope you rested well. The poker cards are scattered around on the floor. Almost each of them has battered edges, as if they've been bit or nibbled by some animals. As I come closer, these cards quickly gather in groups, like some alerted animals. Only the spade A slowly turns around and speaks to me in an impatient manner. Want to play some cards? You'll have to go through me first. Werewolf, huh? I didn't realise there was a werewolf character.
The puppy wishes to come along.
My sword is the only guide I have.
He's not very werewolfy, is he?
Leave me or die.
Javier, Italian mafia killer with wolf powers. I see. Thank you. We played with him, right? We played with him in that stage that I misread his ability. I think he was the gunner with the 2-hit attack that deals extra damage if he is above 50% health. If not, it was someone who looked very similar. When I open my eyes again, I'm already sitting by the casino table. The warg on the back of the card grunts to show its discontent as I step on its tail. There are 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. I have a bad feeling. Here are the rules again. The card you step on will flip over. If 2 identical cards flip over, they will remain revealed. If the 2 cards are not identical, they'll flip back again. You must reveal all cards within 30 seconds. Got it? That's it. What else do you want? You want to turn into a card and get bitten on the butt by a wolf? No. The countdown has started. Hurry up. Thank goodness it's just a simple card memory game. Flip in order? Wait. Why are the cards changing the positions themselves? You were despising board games, weren't you? Don't worry. I'll give you enough time to say goodbye to your friends and family. That is, if you can afford to pay me. So I lost 2 million good points, for no good reason. I should have known. I smell cherry blossoms in the air. This makes no sense, because the thing flying in the air is not the cherry blossoms of May, but our noisy hydrogen friend. Does it come from this hat? The moment I walk on the steps, it lowers its ears timidly. A panicky voice comes from the inside of the hat. My apologies. The store is still preparing for business. Please wait. Wait, why are we fighting? We could have waited.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I believe in you.
I don't think I recognise this one. I might need to restart the game as well. We're getting very slight hangs, probably because the game has been open for so long. I don't recognise those attacks.
Even up my sword is the only guide. Get out of my way. Leave me, die.
Oh no! Pickles! Pickles, no! Oh, take care! Yeah, are you okay? Are you okay, Christmas? Satsuki. Japanese thief turned waitress after being captured. I see. Sorry for keeping you. Would you like tea or coffee? Cherry blossom petals falling from above. I'm shrouded in the shadow of the huge hat. I try reaching out, but I can only touch the toy bunny near me. Those button eyes staring at me look as confused as mine. Oh, you must be wondering how to have tea this way. Don't worry. I swear it will only be a simple dodge game, and it will be over any minute. As soon as she finishes the words, the hat falls down to cover us. Fine. Edge of the hat, I don't know. A test for my reaction speed. Unfortunately, I forget that I'm only a stuffed toy now. Please cheer up. I don't think I could have done any better than you. I've prepared some lucky dumplings for you. Please try some before you leave. Perhaps it'll help a little. I lost 2 million points, but the dumplings were good. We're getting rinsed on points. I think I've forgiven her. The dumplings were good. We're eating good out here, just not on points. Before I knew it, I lost in 3 games. I only have 1 million points now. They're not enough for starting another game. Maybe I should take a break and wait for the reality show. As I hesitate, someone taps me on the shoulder. Having a good time, my lady? Oh, seems like you don't have much left with you. Well, that makes 2 of us. How about we help each other out? She flicks her fingers and magically takes out a bag of shiny diamonds. Here are some diamonds worth 10 million points. May I pledge them for your balloon? With the balloon and the 1 million points I have, I can start another wheel race. I almost won the jackpot. I don't want it to slip away. And I'll buy these diamonds back later. Need to trade them with the Mexicans. This seems to be the perfect solution. I agreed. The diamond dealer takes her hat off to me with gratitude and goes back into the crowd again. She left, looking smug, which makes me think that something is off. Just as I thought, the diamonds have all turned into charcoal and ashes. Wait! Fox is a great guy. Other than when he's trying to get my cat to lick my ears on stream. But that was just a joke, so it's fine.
Just like real divers. Bravo!
My sword. Even Apollo bows before me. Get out of my way. They'll die faster that way.
Bravo!
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Let the earth tremble.
Sadly, these are CANTO. Just like real divers.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Great job, puppers.
I will pray for you.
Big puppers. Oops, she knows. But sadly, a deal is a deal. Our agreement has come into effect the moment that you handed your balloon to me. Victory is always dazzling, making one blind, isn't it? The deceitful diamond dealer snaps and disappears. No, our balloon! I suddenly feel dizzy. At this moment, I suddenly come to realise why the reality TV show has not started yet. It's because we were already part of the show. Anyway, I lost my balloon. The moment my points hit 0, the energy of my life has also run out. My bones are growing out while my muscles turning in. I'm reshaped into a machine with hard shell, standing inside this huge devourer, waiting for the next customer to come up with their ignorance. A machine? Yes, I was here because of one. As I recall, my eyes flutter open. I cough fiercely, throwing out balloons from my stomach, like getting something poisonous out of my system. Oh wow, this is weird. Really weird. Look at these gains though. Brace for impact! Bang! I'm hit by a huge force and almost pass out before I realise what has happened. It takes me quite a while to fully regain my consciousness. Ouch. In front of me is a console panel full of metal buttons and dials. Half of the lights are blinking red while the other half are broken. Chief, mate, guys, are you still alive? Yes, Captain. Oh, great. Glad we're all alive. Wait, where's Chief, mate? Where's Chief, mate? I have a bad feeling about this. Shoot, Chief is gone for real. Did he get smashed and become a splash of applesauce? Wait, my records and ship should be more to my concern now. The next moment, an unexpected yowl fills my ears. My records! My Peep Windmill! My John Thunderfingers live show! Of course, guys, we have a severe situation here. It's Regulus and Apple, I see. Our pirate ship was seriously damaged by the crash just now. To be honest, put it in a dump and it will blend in just well. My treasure, the records of my souls, ruined by the crash. Ah, of course, yeah, she loved records, didn't she? The records of your soul. Records are transformed from human souls, remember? Through the soul transform device, we can extract human souls and turn them into records. And this city happens to be a good source of souls. Collect all the souls here, and I'll have a new collection of records. But this pirate needs to take care of our own brave pirate ship. I'm sure you understand. So I'll leave this great mission to you. Go collect all the souls. Here, take the soul transformation device with you. Press this button, and you can extract human souls with no effort. Wait, something's missing. The pirate rummages through the record pieces for quite a while. Ha! An intact record, finally! The pirate hums and puts the record into the console panel. Let's get London some beautiful rock, my sailor. Strange music, which has nothing to do with the description beautiful, comes out of the ship's speaker and spreads to every corner of the city. We're back in London. We're back in London. Why did they make another Path of Pain? What's Path of Pain? Is that a Silk Song thing?
Even up my sword is the only guide I need. Leave me, die. And you should feel proud. Even Apollo bows before. Let the earth tremble. I am destined.
The bouncing soul finally quiets down, which allows me to check what it looks like. The dark blue soul is like a ball of soft jello containing a gem of the depths. The glowing gem deep inside the soul sparkles like a firework which bloom and wither again and again. I think I understand why Captain is so crazy about the soul-made records now. If the city weren't so noisy with her rock music, I think I will savour this moment in silence. Wait, there's something else in the music. It's Siren. Freeze! An orange-haired girl in London police uniform breaks into a watch shop. She points at me with the wand in her hand. Colourful words and poems slowly flow out of the pointy end, turning into imagery. Someone reported soul poaching here. Hands in the air and do as we say. Wait, you're... Excuse me? I gotta go. Please, excuse me. Wait! By law, you must submit to the police's questioning. She got away. Parkour. Money Money is actually really strong. She threw a car once. Oh, really? Bar is as noisy as ever. But unexpectedly it goes well with the ubiquitous and ever-going rock music. A scarlet apple wearing a tie is dancing among a bunch of drunkards and pouring wine into his mouth. I didn't know that Apple drank wine. He of course is the chief mate. After a long apple-flavoured burp, The floating apple looks at me. Hello, Miss Burton. I'm tasting a wine from Provence. Yes, my soul says it needs a bit of alcohol to freshen up. Terrific. I think I'm flying. Oh wait, I'm always flying. Are you alright? I've never been better. If I didn't have to collect souls, I would have spent a whole day drinking here. I guess my soul and the other drunkards are in a beautiful green, laurel green, like a perfect bottle of white wine. Captain is going to love them. Now I have to beat up Apple.
The puppy wishes to
No,
come
we don't.
along.
They'd never make us beat up Apple. That'd just be wrong.
So long lives this, and this gives power to the
Die. Get out of my way.
Really fond of wine. Since I've even becoming drunk. Ah, I didn't know.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I will pray for you.
Thanks. After the thorough communication with the tramps, I'm a lot more sober now. But before I leave, please allow me to take the unfinished wine. The soul of the prisoner locks inside the body. I think it wouldn't do any harm if we bribe the guards once for a while so that the prisoner can get some fresh air. In a cafe where the smell of cream, sugar, cocoa powder and syrup fills the air, all kinds of cakes are floating around. Souls staying in different corners of the cafe in small groups, vibrating in their own way. A scarlet apple wearing a tie is also floating. It seems to be thinking about something. Greetings, my ladies. I'm thinking about a question. What on earth does a soul consist of? Some substance? An interesting answer. Actually, I'm not so sure if we can describe it with the word substance. We usually tend to give a new name to a set of similar substances to emphasize their essence. Like the mixture of oxygen, nitrogen, and other gases. We call it air. Anyway, let's skip to the point and start collecting souls.
The puppy wishes to come along. The puppy agreed with your decision.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
So when does this reset? Or not reset? When does it like roll over? Is it every 2 weeks?
Even Apollo bows before me. Get out of my way. Leave me or die.
How have I been liking R1999? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh, Kowalski, sorry. I'm really struggling with words tonight.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Yeah, it's not a reset. I don't mean a reset. I mean a rollover where it gives you a like a set of rewards. Crapping on cabinets. That's what I was told earlier. It doesn't reset. Hello, sweetheart. An excellent battle. This cream-flavoured record isn't ours now. A cream-flavoured record doesn't sound like Captain's favourite. Apple arranges his tie and disappears into the air. We'll see you later, Miss Burton. Matt, yeah. Every week or 2 weeks, okay. Every Monday. Every Monday. Thanks, Emmy. Hello, sweetie. The Wildress dummies have formed a huge phalanx. There is an unusual figure among this well-regulated troop. It stands with the army of uniforms, yet half of its body is protruding from the alignment. One can hardly overlook this. Perfect timing, miss. I've been waiting for you. I just had a soul depth conversation with the souls here. They asked me, do actions give meaning to our souls, or the other way around? What's the difference? It's quite a complicated question, but it has to mean something. Our actions are preordained, aren't they? Even though I had a quality time communicating with these souls, we need to carry out the mission from the captain. Suddenly, the dummies draw out their batons together, orderly, making themselves an unbreakable wall.
Your only choice.
I need to put a cube on her. I wonder if I can afford a cube from the shop yet.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
My sword. Even Apollo bows before. They'll die faster that way. I shall end your life. Even Apollo bows before me. Let the earth tremble.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. I will
tell me what to do.
Renia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Oh.
Even Apollo bows before me.
So long lives this. And this gives
What's the matter with you?
Die.
Stop causing chaos. You're gonna push my phone off the table again.
Warning. The puppy is fleeing
We
the
talked
scene
about this.
at its maximum speed.
Imagine having to share your workspace with a voracious feline. That's good. Please always keep in mind what you are acting for. Oh, Chief Sailor, you're back. Good timing. I'm almost done repairing the ship. Enough with the fast rock pirates. You're under arrest. The orange-haired policewoman stands in front of us, wielding the wand in her hands, while the guards around her are waving their batons.
May the peace be with us.
Even Apollo bows before me.
So long lives this, and this gives power to people.
Leave me or die.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo color.
Even Apollo bows before me. They'll die faster that way. Get out of my way. Even Apollo bows before. Let the earth tremble.
I know the moon, and this is an alien
I shall
city.
end your life.
Warning. Warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
And back to the record. Haha! Let me see the hair record you brought. Let me see. Let me see. How come this one smells like cream? That's not rock. Not rock at all. I need something more wild, more passionate. Next one. Let me see. Yuck! It smells like alcohol. Allow me to put it more precisely, Captain. This is the Aurora of the 1999 Provence wine. This one. Oh no, I hate organised chorus. Chief, Sailor! None of your records you collected is good enough for my collection. I'm very disappointed in you. Hereby, I declare that you're not getting any Dr. Papa next week. No, not the Dr. Papa. Oh no, my Dr. Papa! I'm so sad! Red Apple sounds utterly calm and dry. Apparently he doesn't care about Dr. Papa. He's just being cooperative. Oh no, my Dr. Papa. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Finished. But 1 second, let me have a look through the... It's only 10. It's only 10 stages. That's not too bad. Might actually be able to get through that tonight, depending on if it gets hard or not, which it might do. Just 1 second. I need to check out the
Fair weather like this
shop.
reminds me of the grasslands.
I don't think we have enough cube materials. Oh, we actually do, maybe, for one of them. I don't know what we would want for her. Maybe just like the what's it called? Hopscotch? What's the crit one called again? I don't remember. It's applause, isn't it? I know this one is meant to be really good for the euphoria of pickles. Remember someone was talking about it. A thunderous applause, I think that's it. When a carrier's one target attack scores a critical hit, critical damage plus 16%. That's probably good for her. For Matilda, yeah. Thunderous applause is probably quite good for her. Pre or after Euphoria? I don't know. Right now, but also after Euphoria, because my resources are quite limited. Both? Yeah, my characters are gonna be this way for a while. I need her to be. I need to be able to kill thingy boss. I need to be able to smash the event boss. So I guess right now. Oh, Bean Craving, sorry dude. Have a great night. I'm really sorry. I've been bad at reading chat today. I'm so sorry. Hope you have a wonderful night. Shame on me.
Knock first. Now walk out and wait till I say, come in, please.
Inside again, critical rate plus 15%. Joining Big Craving Tea. Oh, of course. Understandable crispiness. I thought you might have already gone, actually. You sound really out of it. Do you get a free set? Yeah, I already used that Milky Way. I already used that to get through the various different earlier events. Something generic like Blasphemer or Brave World. What about Thunderous Applause? Like, she has quite a high crit rate on her stuff. Is Thunderous Applause no good? Because I don't know how often I can get to her ultimate. I don't know how worth I can make that. Brave New World is super useful. Yeah, I know it's quite generically good. Any ones of the ME listed are more universal. I'm actually looking for things that are specifically good. As good as they can be, because I really just need her to pop right now. And I think her crit rate would get quite high, right? Once we get her to... Actually, I can sort this now, I think.
Knock first. Now walk out and wait till I say, come in.
What was it? Fragment shot. Oh, we haven't cleared this yet. Yeah, we have to clear 5, right, for this? Maybe? 6. No, wait, those aren't the right things. Oh, here they are. Yeah, we already cleared the one that we needed. Brief. Oh, these are just discounted ones. I think we might need more than that. Luxurious Leisure. I can't remember which one that is. I remember seeing that one quite a lot. Luxurious Leather. I mean, leisure. After they cast a single target ultimate, damage dealt increases by 5%. This is the one that's meant to be really good for Buddy, because apparently Buddy fuels his ultimate a lot. I do think this one is very good, but probably not for me right now. Because I'm not going to get enough ultimates, probably. I don't know. Also, Luxurious Leisure. Oh dear. Luxurious Luxurious Leisure, not Luxurious Leather. Luxurious Leisure. It's easier to upgrade, right? You don't have to use the gluttonies on it. Oh boy. Luxurious Leather. Luxurious Leisure, you have to use gluttonies on to upgrade, right? Is that right? These ones you don't. You can buy like copies of them. Is that right? The cheaper ones down here. I don't even know if that's true. I saw someone saying that you could, like, some of these. Yeah, I know these ones you agreed, right? Someone was saying, oh yeah, you can buy extra copies of these, that's why. Like this set of them down here, you can buy extra copies of them for slightly more expensive. The base ones, the ones that are on the selector basically, right? So you can level them up a bit easier. These guys agreed, right? The 5-star ones. Permanent limit 1, yeah, that's only for the discounted one for these ones. These are actually permanent limit 1. These ones, the 300 ones, they are actually permanent limit 1, and then you can only use Gluttony to level them up. But these 210 ones, after you've bought them, they go here. And you can buy further copies of them. So they're the same costs as the Gluttonies, but the Gluttonies you can only get 2 of a month. Whereas these you can get an infinite amount of. You can just keep buying them as long as you've got resources. Full price are the ones that you get from the event shop. The discounted ones are those that you couldn't normally get. Yeah, got you. Thank you, Emmy. What does that mean? I can't explain it any better because I barely understand the game, but sorry, Aritems. Someone in chat might be able to. Maybe Emmy, maybe you understand what Emmy's saying. Can you check out Guided by the Eagles in the mains recognition section? I have no idea what you're talking about, Crispinus. I'm really sorry. Mains recognition, I think, was something to do with the Assassin's Creed event. Extra menu on the left. Oh, mains recognition. Oh, sorry. Guided by the Eagles. Here. This one. What's so good about this? Just it's pretty. Hell, it's a lot better than an arena frame, that's for sure. This? Oh, that's the beast one. Are these all the elemental ones? Genesis. Star one. The character is a star character. Incantation might plus 5%. Within the same round after they cast their ultimate, each of their 1-star. Okay. Don't think for rehabilitation is going to be that great for her. Is Adio Coda available in the shop? Yes, here, Adio Coda. When an ally consumes a Eureka, accumulate points of inspiration. Whenever an ally consumes one Eureka, all allies gain damage dealt plus 0.3%. If she's of the star of Flatus, of taking action, impromptu incantation gains attack instance plus 1 for the round. I'm sure that's very good if you're an impromptu incantation character, right? For Matilda post Furia, it would be Adio Coda. Interesting, okay. So I guess she uses... Unless you have another character that generates Eureka. Yeah, I'm not going to have... So is she a Eureka character after Euphoria? I guess so. Which makes this extremely good. Because she's a star and she would use this and she would use this, I suppose. Ah, it makes her an impromptu character. Right. So she ignores the Eureka part? Does she ignore the Eureka part completely and she just uses impromptu? Turns her into an impromptu character. Right, got you. Yeah, unfortunately this doesn't do anything for her right now. I guess it gives her crit rate. Yeah, I don't know if... I don't know if I would have... You're absolutely right. I don't think I would have a use for Thunderous Applause after... I don't think I have another crit character. Other than... Alexios. We have this leveled up for Alexios, even though, you know, it doesn't use the second part. The static damage on this is still pretty, like, really good.
And soon enough, the world. And you should know that I am he.
Yeah, I don't think we have anyone else who's going to benefit from crit, do we?
You're here.
I don't know what. I could just get hopscotch, right? Like hopscotch is just
My allergy
really solid.
to chemical fiber can only be mediated by listening to country music. But sleeping with headphones on might eventually damage my hearing.
Anyone could use hopscotch. Anyone could use Brave New World as well, but Brave New World is, I don't think, is as good on her. His heart is beating so loud. My heart's beating loud right now. A hopscotch is just... A hopscotch isn't going to help me that much on the boss, but it is just incantation, mate. Like, we're not going to kill anything. We're not going to get any of this effect. Blasphemer. BNW. Oh, Brave New World. Blasphemer. I don't think we can benefit much from Blasphemer. We don't apply enough debuffs. We don't really do enough debuffs to really get the negative status up. That's my only issue with Blasphemer. Obviously, Blasphemer seems really strong. I don't think we get enough negative status going. She confuses. We just don't have much negative status. Our negative status is, I mean, it's fine if we got Ulu because she burns. That's an easy one. But if we're not using Ulu, trying to hit 2 is basically impossible for us. We never hit 2. If we have Ulus, we sometimes hit 2. But I guess Blasphemer is similar to Hopscotch in that the extra thing is not something we're going to get all the time. It's tough. Free 6-star this month. Yeah, we're getting Ulrich this month. Milky Way. Ulrich is probably really strong. Brave New World would be okay. Like, Brave New World is just okay for everyone, right? So it's solid enough. So yeah, maybe just that. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe that is cooler. Because everything else is flawed. I think the crit one is the best for her. I think Thunderous Applause is the best for her. But then if we're gonna Euphoria her, then suddenly it's this or kind of bust, right? Adio Coda. And then we're left with this Thunderous Applause that we might have leveled up that we don't really have anyone to give to. Yeah, no pools here, Rashana. Being the aura of life by playing no gacha and a gacha. Thanks, Malik. Soon, Nautica, you will join them. Yeah, I think Brave New World is probably it. That's safe, right? Brave New World is about as safe as you can get because it's like decent on pretty much anyone. This is ult damage and ult might and just a flat damage that after you've cast your ultimate. That seems fine. Let's do that. I think. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
My allergy to chemical fiber can only be mediated by...
Knock first! Now walk out and wait till I say, come in please!
I think we have mats for this. Ah, we are short one of these. Oh, we can buy these with these. Okay, that's fine. Ah, I didn't expect to go back to that menu for some reason. My bad, my bad. Oh, I just need to tick this up, I see. I don't think we need any of these. Oh, it's just going to be really awkward. Oh, we actually have enough mats to ascend these now. Are these expensive to buy? Oh, you can buy these from here as well. Ah, these are from the other shop. We can upgrade one thing beyond 40. I guess that should probably be his.
Have you not heard of Demos, the demigod of terror?
We're gonna put that on something.
worshipped by the cult of
He
cosmos,
is our
and
carry.
soon enough the world.
It's not a very useful one
And
to
you should
be
know
maxing
that
out.
I
It's not very versatile, but I will probably keep it on him. For some time. Sorry guys. With thunderous applause. Sorry everyone. I wonder if you can't run. Maybe they don't interact with each other well. Polos are somewhat time gated. Yeah, I could see that, Emmy. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like you can only get them so long. Two Ezios in one temple. Nice! Give me some of your luck. Arazems. Calm down, mate. Calm down. Yeah, I guess we use this on here. Worth it for main DPS. Yeah, I need him to pop. God, yeah, it's so expensive on mats. I need one of these. We can take it to 60. We still can't do this yet, can we? Oh, maybe we can do that now, actually. I think we can level that up now. I think that was in chapter 3. I don't care. I don't care for interacting with this, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't think I looked at this today either. Something has caused the wilderness to vibrate. Ah, yeah. Level of Paleo Hall decides what is available on each creation queue. Tap here to open the level up interface. Yes, I would like to level it up. Level up with fruitful results. Yes. Okay, something's changed in the Paleo Hall. Plain? Kern babies. Okay, we've got some Kern babies. Okay. Let me go. A new production queue has been set. Okay, so we're getting stuff from that. We can craft something in here. Right, I see. You can craft all kinds of growth materials here. Merge the materials you have to craft with what you need. Level up the wishing spring to unlock more formulas. Okay. Level up wishing spring to level 2. What do we have to do to level this up to level 2? Have you been upgrading your wilderness for passive mats? Ish. Spell tower key. Okay. We need 15 for this! Where do we get these from? Resource Harvest Prime. Oh. Okay, there's a resource thing for this. Right, I guess let's knock that out quickly.
Peace be with us. As I believe.
Even Apollo bows before me.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
In this game, I'm always just finding things that I'm meant to be trying to do to get me further in some other thing, and then I get sidetracked on something else. Lots of systems and things on top of each other.
Get out of my way.
I will pray for you.
Fully maxed, fully duped Ezio weapon. Wow.
Even Apollo bows before me.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Get out of my way.
Really great resource for one-time gluttony. Oh, really?
My sword. Leave me or die.
Chats, is this true? It's true. You probably have got some of the more dedicated Reverse 1999 players here. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, like people like a bunch of the people in chat right now. Like I can so much more easily get. Like if I were to ask Emmy, basically anything about Reverse 1999, I'm sure I could get an answer quicker than I would from Googling it. It is actually true. Having it count since launch only had enough gluttony to max shoot one weapon at tutorials. It was like when I was grinding through the early bit of Limbus, and it was like I could look online to try to figure out how the hell something works, or I could just ask like Loser in chat and be like, "Hey Loser, how the hell does this work exactly?" And he would just tell me straight away.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Each moment, now night.
I know the moon, and this is an alien
Get out of my way.
This nitwick. Darn nitwick.
Let the earth tremble.
I will pray for you. My sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
I didn't want Alexius to attack anyway.
Even upon my sword. Leave me or die. And you should feel proud. Let the earth tremble.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
My
sword sharp.
Get out of my way.
Warning, warning.
Oh, that was it. That's the last one.
Fair weather like this reminds me of the grasslands.
Prove the limit the creation level. Right, okay. The level something else, the level the other thing. Okay. What's the next level up? We need 2 of these and a Child of Prosperity. Oh, we didn't get one of these for ages. Right, so that's how you level up your Paleo Horde. Okay. Can we level this up now? I know we need mats again. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. We still can't get those. We can generate these. Christian level 4. Okay, hard 3rd. I guess generating these is useful. It's not that useful. We definitely need to level this up, huh? Can we do this right away? If we farm these out? I don't know if you need a higher level of paleo hall. Yep, we can. Okay. I guess we'll go do that then. This is the one very nice thing about having a count that doesn't pull. You never have to worry about using stamina.
Let the weak unite, and you should feel proud. Let the earth...
I know the moon, and this is a Marine city.
I shall end your life.
I am destined for victory.
Oh wow, we get so many of those.
Fair weather like this reminds me of the grassland.
You ready for Nordica? I wish you all the best of luck in, what is it, 11 days? Ah no, you need Paleo Hall level up. That's fine. Paleo Hall. So for that we would need this. Did we get more space to spam things onto? We sure did. Badlands Highway, here it comes. This is not the most interesting part of the game for me. Please don't judge me. Please don't judge me. Okay, you can judge me if you want to. It's understandable. I'd judge me too. Oh, we have other stuff here. Hope you're all enjoying my Minecraft stream. The streets are not streeting. What is this? We don't talk about it. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Billboards? Yeah, we can dump some billboards now. Is one? Is that the island below? This one. Neighbour's nightmare, yep. But probably not for the reasons that you thought. Okay. Perfect. It's gorgeous. Birthday islands. Yeah, the billboards are the ones that you get from the birthday, right? The birthdays of the characters. Someone else told me about that a while ago. This spot of yours is really nice. You can run and jump to get some exercise. Roasted marshmallows are nice. The great sacred flame symbolizes the spirit of sports. This is a serious challenge, but I can give it a try. Skewering soft marshmallows on birch twigs, watching them slowly puff up. There's an enjoyment in that. Huge. Huge Ulu bond. You love to see it. Look at this fine town I've got going on here. Some castle walls. Some buildings. subtitles on. Really? What do my subtitles look like?
Fair weather like this reminds me of the grasslands. The green grass shines.
Friends? We've got friends! I love friends! Hello, Grasshopper. Much love to you. Look, we got an achievement for our excellent wilderness building. Well deserved. Right. What else do we have to do here? On the dreams. Oh, get a portrait for her.
Greetings.
Huge portrait egg. Give me your code, sure. Hold on.
My allergy to chemical fiber can only be mediated by listening to country music.
There. Okay.
I too have trouble sleeping at times. Usually, I think about endless.
Easy level 70. Huge gains. No more clicking. Some red dots annihilated. Damn, we've gained so many of these gems. Need to burn them into stamina. But not right now. Right, we need to get back to this. Oh, we also need to do... I got really sidetracked. As I always do. Need to finish her resonance. Fragment shop. I don't think we can craft them yet, can we? Oh, I didn't pick anything to craft either. I don't think I can do these yet, can I? I think they're higher than I can do. What shall I craft here, guys? Out of the things that I can craft. Shall I craft Kern Madams? These are kind of annoying to farm. Maybe these? I don't think any of these are it, right? Nah? What should I go for? I have a very limited pool of things that I can make right now. She's a Giga Chad, yep, absolutely. Oh, she's a Giga Sack, sorry. Craft mac and cheese, that's not helpful. Nothing since you have most of the match you need so far. I feel like this seems reasonable to make because they're annoying to farm and we're going to need these for upgrades. That doesn't seem like unreasonable. But yeah, I don't think we need any of these particularly. Oh, crafting is instant. Right, okay, so it doesn't... Oh, okay, never mind. Thank you, I did not know that. I was going under the assumption that I would need to craft it over time. Yeah, my mistake. How's your wilderness game? It's looking great. It's looking absolutely pucker. Truly is. Pucker. Well, let's grab 3 of these, I guess. What does the next one take? It takes one of these. some of these. Holy Silvers. Okay, Matilda's stacked out. I need to go back to the spreadsheet, which I definitely need to bookmark. Thanks again to Lisa for linking that earlier. Hold on, this needs a heavy bookmark. Bookmark. Done. How do I navigate this? Matilda. This is probably for her her big form, her Euphoria form, so this might not actually be applicable, but I assume it'll be similar? I'm not actually sure. We could just use resonance patterns, that's what we want, isn't it? Aspirational, right? Aspirational is what we want. Oh wait, can you use more than one? How does this work? Is this using a piece from both of the things, from both of the unlocks? I guess it is. Aspirational and hyperphrenia. Patterns are normally not worth the mats, but since you're no pull, they might actually be good. Yeah, has a signature piece, I see. So, like, should I unlock both of these? Is that what this is saying here, this spreadsheet? That I, ideally, in an ideal world, I would want both of these to go into this. That plus shape. Replaces the base shape. Right. So why are there two? Is it that you could use this instead? Plus shape. Read the words above the pieces. Words above the pieces. These are just options, I guess. Hold on. Let me scroll all the way up here. Ah, primary recommendation, secondary recommendation. I see it. It's just not in the... It's not where I expected it to be. Primary recommendation. It's because I had a search bar over the top. My bad, my bad. Primary recommended frequency. Okay, so this probably. This is attack, reality defense, mental defense, critical rate. Oh, hits. This is attack, reality defense, mental defense. Rate, critical damage. This adds attack. Oh, I see. This adds attack on top. This adds HP on top, sorry. But takes away from the critical rate and critical damage. I see. Thank you, guys. Thank you for walking me through it. It's this, isn't it? You don't ever need the stock to tell which is the primary piece. If you go into the game and view the main piece, yeah, I've seen that. I just wanted to copy the plan, because the plans are so complicated right now. They're a bit beyond me. I wouldn't dare try to come up with something better than that has been theory crafted endlessly, I presume. So she's Resonance 10 now. That's about as high as we can take her. We need to get mats for Alexios to insight him.
The demigod of terror.
Which I don't think we're at right now. We need these, which we can't get until we can craft in the wilderness, it seems. But that is okay. Got the golden apple skin. Nice. It's a beautiful skin. Look at this bad boy. Get those from the side modes. Ah, cool. Love to hear that. Friends. Aratem. What a god. What a wonderful person. Anyone who wants to add me, you're welcome to, by the way. I don't know why you'd want to, but you are more than welcome. Never touching the event ever again. Oh, we also need to do her to 5.
Greetings.
So I just left her at 4. Oh, but this does cost 4 brief cacophonies. I guess we might as well. Right one, yeah. We use them constantly right now. Oh, we don't need to do that. There we go. All the mat boxes, yeah, I got a lot of my mats out of the thingy, out of the battle pass. Well, we can level you up, Matilda. Not that far, but we can level you up a bit. Matilda. It's gonna be a carry. Whether she likes it or not. She's gotta step up. Right, we need to get back to this. What's this? Multiple rewards. Ah, here. Lyric fluid. Oh, this is just more fluid. I love fluid. Who doesn't love fluid? A sad squeak comes from above. A girl dressing in dazzling green is standing before me. She woke me up from my dream, but I know she's a friend and has no ill intentions. What's wrong? Vertin, you've turned into a critter. This is my fault. I shouldn't have mistaken lavender for sage. Drops of gold roll down her cheek. She suddenly starts to grow, becoming taller and bigger, so quickly that my handkerchief can hardly wipe off anything on her face. I swear by my honour as a lady, I will bring you back. All I need is a vial of gurgling recovery potion. I bought a whole box of it and put it out. The potion is gone! To which I'm not surprised at all. If you have ever lived one day as a critter, you'd know many items will just disappear in thin air for no good reason. So does your home. But my friend seems anxious. Perhaps I should look around for her. These symbols have never been such a stranger to me, even back in school days when I spent most of the time napping. But maybe they imply something. Vertin, you try to set up camp with those scrolls. Great, may I help? Forget it, there's nothing here. The potion smells like grass. This is tempting as the turkey on Christmas. If this was not the treasure we're looking for, what could it be? Oh no, it's a slug potion. Put it down, Vertin. Alright, let's forget about it for now. The potion is in the crucible is vibrantly colourful, swirling like a newborn nebula after the Big Bang. Maybe I wasn't turned into a critter by some transformative potion. Maybe I was born a critter in this world. But I don't have the 3 footprints like the rest of the critters do. Maybe it's a different me in another universe, or it belongs to an uninvited guest. Hey! That's a thief, Carbuncle. Follow the footprints, and it's right under the tree. It must have stolen the potion. We have to stop it, Vertin. The thief Carbuncle is looking around. It seems to be searching for an exit out of the woods. Oh no! It's running away with the potion. We have to catch up with it. Let's make some magic happen.
As I will tell you what to do. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cola.
Je vois ton destin.
I mean, that hits a lot harder than it did.
My sword.
I know how to do it. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Leave me. Die.
Hey, what did we get high spirit from?
Even Apollo bows before me.
Each moment.
Was that from her killing something?
So long lives this, and this gives
Get out of my way.
Oh, it's from the stage mechanic.
Let the earth tremble. My sword. They'll die faster that way.
Je vois ton destin.
Even if my sword is the only guide I need. And you should feel proud.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Draw the P5's series of guns. Oh, right. Prowess 5s. The carbuncle is trembling like the last autumn leaf on the tree. Last autumn leaf? It's crying miserably, all huddled together at our feet. Snake, you snake! I was trying to be kind to take you home, but you attacked me in return. I won't talk to you again. Take my home? Yes, an independent state of critters in the Warehouser Forest. All our friends are there, and we don't worry about being caught and eaten anymore. This great critter king has found his way to live with the humans. Oops, sharing too much. Carbuncle moves its paws, tottering away from them. Wait, leave us the giggling recovery potion. Ignoring the little lady's anxious calling, the critter rolls itself into the forest. The forest is dark as ever. But at the end of some burnt wood, some green shoots have developed. The little lady's dress is rustling over these sprouting shoots. The hem of her dress was cut by the sharp edges of the woods, but she was too excited to care. So this is the kingdom of critters. This is the first time Sotheby has... What? She loses her footing and almost falls into a rabbit hole. Careful, my lady. We are no longer in our garden now. The critter elder shows up before us. Compared to the previous critters, this one is rather elegantly dressed. Do you wish to sign up for the contest? The registration is closing. You might wish to hurry. Contest. Aren't you informed about it? The weekly grand contest held by a great critter king. The winner will be awarded a box of gurgling recovery potion, but if you lose, you will stay here with us forever. This critter is very well spoken. Staying here forever? Or where else would this young critter lady go? It's full of lord's traps out there. The critter elderly calmly wiped his glasses. There's no need to weep. The great critter king has made arrangements for all of us. Have you ever wondered why conflicts have occurred so frequently between you and critters? It's because we have two different types of heads, apparently. However, if we turn all of our honourable bipedal guests into critters, there will be no more discrepancies between us. This is the Critter King's great transformation plan. You will make many friends here. This is absurd. Seems like you have preserved your stupid rationality. Very well, the contest welcomes challengers of all sorts. The elderly moves aside for me to go by. On top of a knoll, there sits a simple, wooden fenced ring. Anyone who stands on that ring would feel many eyes avidly staring at them, along with screams breaking out like bubbles bursting in a boiling kettle. That's in. Don't worry, I will win this. This is not hard. Nothing but another jewel. I walked up and entered the ring in her worried gaze. A Viking critter wearing a sheet and wielding an axe has already been there waiting.
Ooh, I just took a sip of mead from old John's jar and look what it has done to me. But a lord will not back down from her duty. Critters or kings, they are all subject to our raid.
The host critter clears her throat. Her tiny body is almost completely swallowed by the giant onion gear of her head.
Very well. Our two contestants have warmed up and are ready for the fight. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I give you the 29th Gurgling Contest. Round 1 starts.
This is a trip.
Your only choice is to kneel. My sword.
And we only have 2.
I shall end your life. Let the weak unite. My sword is the even Apollo. Leave me or die. Once the sword of Damocles is drawn,
We're doing it.
let the earth
Oh wait, we're disarmed. Oh, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't count. I haven't brought out the best of me. Rematch. I request a rematch.
Viking critter shouts and rolls about on the floor. Sadly, a group of carbuncles rush onto the ring and carry her away, regardless of her rebellious cry.
Unfair. Rematch.
The next challenger jumps into the circle. Her red cloak is flapping noisily behind her. Perhaps it is a fashion of fighting in the modern days. She too has an axe in her hands.
I must protect everything. I lose, and I will be eaten.
Our next challenger has come with great spirit. Without further ado, let's get into the second round. Keep your eyes wide open for the good fight.
Your only choice is to kneel. Even a...
I know how to do it.
And you should feel proud. My sword, even Apollo bows before. They'll die faster that way.
Hey, Chili Bell! Chili Bellas!
My sword, even Apollo bows before. Let the weak unite. Get out of my way.
Moonlight shines on everyone.
Once my sword is the only guide. Let the earth tremble.
Cloak critter leaves forlornly. Many carbuncle audience, intrigued by her performance, rush out following her.
These dust for me? Thank you. Am I forgivable, even if I didn't succeed?
Rarely, she seems lost like a deer in headlights. The contest has finally come to the last round. However, the third challenger has been slow to appear. There are only the host critter and me on stage, staring at each other, no words spoken. At last, she throws away her mic.
Fine, so you didn't have a clue. Your next challenger is me! Surprise! I was actually here to compete in the first place, not to host, but the program was so devastatingly unprofessional that I find it hard not to lend a hand. So moving on, for my career to continue. Third round starts.
Even a... Get out of my way.
That was Mondlik, was it? Which, is that a character? I mean? I don't think I've seen that one.
Even of my sword is the only guide. I shall end your life.
Hello, devil. Mondlik. Mondlik. I don't think I've seen it.
And you should feel proud.
Fine. Seems like being a gladiator is too big a career change for me.
She sighs in frustration, but bounces back quickly.
Perhaps I can stay here and start the media industry for critters. This is a new market. Many exclusives are there for me to explore. Host critter is planning her new career. Better not to disturb her now. Golden dust sprinkles on us. Carbuncles speak quite excitedly. They shout my name, cheering for my victory. This is fantastic, Vertin. Are we going to get the potion now? I have a feeling in my stomach. A horrible one. It's rather extraordinary to arrange the host to perform in the last programme. The finale of tonight is still missing. Before having any second thought, the night sky suddenly starts to shake and the earth trembles as well. Everyone on the knoll is thrown down and slides down the slope. The knoll, quivery, reveals its true look. Did we just find on the belly of the Critter King? Oh boy.
No head can leave me kingdom alive. Ye will return with more accomplices to capture us.
But this is not what we agreed on. You promised that we can have the potion if we win the contest.
I lied. There was never a time when the critters can turn into mankind, only the other way around. Come out now, me people.
The host was Onion all along. 10-year Red Hood was like, who learns big bad wolves in the forest? Protect a village. I see.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Je vois ton destin, Seigneur.
My sword, even Apollo bows before. Let the weak unite.
Regna sereno intenso ad infinito.
I shall end your life.
It's alright.
Tell me what to do?
Let the earth tremble.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Chili's here causing chaos for literally hours, and then she just hears something and she's pelting off. The giant critter lies on its back, showing no intention to move.
I'm sorry. I have agreed to leave the rest of the potions to ye. Isn't this enough? Stop ye hurting me.
Bad critter, don't you ever do it again. The Critter King grunted, rolling onto its side like an old cat who is extremely reluctant to move. It will take a lifetime to get over this defeat. A bottle of turmeric liquid is now slowly bubbling in my hand. The very potion we've been fighting so hard to get. Now, Vertin, drink it. Is this really the best ending? Nonetheless, this is the time to put an end to my critter life. Liquid stings my tongue. I must have tasted it before. But when? The turmeric liquid warms my gullet. It feels like flames with soft feet dancing on the tip of my tongue, and soon soothes the tense in my arms. I feel myself all over the place, yet, in the meantime, nowhere at all. I'm no longer myself, and for that reason, I'll find myself once again. I will be waking up. At this point, I suddenly recall where I tasted this before. Dr. Pappas. Fucking Dr. Pappas. Stage 6. Oh, we're back here. In order to reach the deeper dream, we'll have to select our teammates prudently. Ooh, we're starting from the 6th floor. Some of your teammates will be awakened and go offline after each victory. The offline characters cannot participate in the next battle. The deeper you go into the dream, the fewer teammates can stay in the dream and fight with you. Please act prudently. Ooh. On the light grey floor, on the walls scatter the logos of champagne-like colour. The well-arranged stone pillars manifest the greatness of this building, while the cold, hard cement bricks and granite bring about order and obedience to this place. It must be a magnificent scene where it collapses. But will that really happen? I'm not sure. I can't even tell if it's really well built with cement bricks and granite. It's just somehow I have a strange feeling since I arrived. It feels strangely familiar. That familiarity feels so natural and justifiable, like the smell of wheat when you cut the white bread, or the yellow postcard found in the middle of a book. At this moment, a flash of inspiration strikes me, like a lightning flickering in the depths of my brain. Ooh, I can't choose this. Hold on to that momentary feeling. A spark lights up the match. Whoosh! Small flickering flame appears in silence. I'm running out of time. I must leave and do what I should do.
Burton? Hmm? What are you doing here? The training has started. Come on, do what you're supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? So we are not going to be able to use these teammates again? Does that mean we have to alternate between two groups? Is that the way it works? You guys help me out here, if possible. Like, what can we use? 2 teams. So we use, how does it work? We use one team first, and then we use another team, and then that unlocks the previous team. After a fight, you select 2 teammates who stay. 2 teammates will stay, 2 teammates will leave. Right. So does that mean we can just use the same teammates, like the same 2 teammates over and over? Our attempts. Or will we eventually be forced? Yeah, we can. Oh, okay, that's fine. So we can just keep using these guys. We can keep using Alexios and Matilda. And it'll probably be alright. Unless they've gotten a lot stronger. Which is possible.
My sword is the only guide.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
And you should feel proud. Even though my sword is the only guide, leave me or die. They'll die faster that way. Once
I know how to do it.
let the earth tremble.
Alexios is like so much of our damage right now. Matilda's doing her best though. To retain for the next battle, the other characters will go offline and unable to fight. It's settled, my complete victory. As I stand and once fall to dust, the delightful ringing from outside the fence says our victory. You're the best graduate of the year. I'll be more than willing to prepare an honorary certificate. Oh wait, is this not the Rises of Manus? Oh, is this just the same thing, but it's like a harder mode? No, something is wrong. Oh no, I see, we're like replaying it. Everything here must mean more to me than what we're told. Our fate is not a decided one. Suddenly a rust-stained steamship in the distance draws my attention. Steamship? Wait, what is the steamship doing here? I must check it out. I guess it's different. Oh, here. A rusty steamship seems to have crashed into this building, leaving a brutal wound on the wall. It's not a beautiful ship at all. The broadsides are covered in barnacles with dry surface and sharp edges. The seaweed, dehydrated and shriveled, has turned dark green. I can smell the fishy odour of the sea as I go closer. I think I can imagine what it looks like when it sails on the sea. Its huge bow breaks the water, white waves spreading out from its sides. The white foams are like clouds hovering in the sky. They're waiting for a storm. The inspiration emerges again, and I figure out what the steamship is for an instant. It doesn't sail on the sea, but in the sky. The moment I understand that, the dried barnacles turn into a flock of birds. They take off, chirping and hovering around the great stone pillars, and leave the building. Not a single barnacle is left on the hull, but it still looks worn as ever. I'm going to board the steamship. It's there, so I'm going to board it and check it out. But it's definitely not easy to do that. The steamship is guarded by the Foundation staff. They won't just let me in. The old ship has lost its sparkle, and the desire to challenge it, the blue sky. It needs spirits to revive its spirit. Even an old ship like this one seems to be too young to some people. They wish it to be restored to an even earlier state, to be ancient enough to fulfill their other expectations. But I'll never flinch. The noisy carbuncles have gathered in a group. The spirits I need is right among them. The spirit will cheer up the will of the steamship, as deep inside the sky blue liquid contains the desire for freedom. Trapped in the ruins, the steamship cannot move an inch. As time passes, it has forgotten what it's like in the outside world. I'm afraid it will turn into a gathering of dead cement bricks soon, which means it won't be able to sail anymore. I won't let that happen. So we can grab whoever.
Competition first, burning second.
If possible, I'd prefer to write rather
It's
than
definitely
fight.
not the way around that their side shoots should be, but it doesn't matter, it's fine.
A fair game.
Okay, this isn't so bad. As long as we can use Alexios every fight, it's reasonably easy. We're just very Alexios dependent right now. And Matilda's probably fine. Ah, your first 2 locked units get unlocked again, so you just keep using the same 2 characters over and over. So you only need 6 characters for this. And you really only need 2. If you're strong enough. I don't know if the later ones will be harder.
Ready?
Let the earth tremble. I am destined.
Thank you for your help. Later on 3 get locked. Yeah, that would make it more awkward. Even I can only feel the spirits through the bottled glass. The desire and cry are clear. Its feelings are so strong and scorching as if it would start burning at any time. No, it's already burning in my hand. No one can stop that. I have to hurry up. I must complete my mission before it burns out. An orange-haired girl is looking up at the ceiling. She seems to be thinking about something. It seems she's meant to be there, like a fact to be taken for granted, like the Boston Ivy is meant to be found on the outer wall. So this is the same thing again, but I guess we take a different path through these. She seems to be so out of place at the same time, just like the orange china rose blooming out of the Boston Ivy, which is generally impossible. She belongs here, though she shouldn't have. I know her. My memory starts to bright up from the moment I see her. Oh, this is really cool! We're like reliving this, and we're actually like breaking through the memory, breaking through the fog. Burton, what are you doing here? I want to leave. You want to leave? How did you get that idea? It's against the rules. You'll never get to see cement bricks and granite again if you really do so. But I will see so much more than that. So you've made up your mind. Fine. You can never change your mind once you've made a decision. It's just the way you are. I believe you'll need this when you're out there. The orange girl holds out her hand. A Hyla Arborea with a top hat is sitting on her palm. A Hyla takes off its hat to greet me, and I slightly nod in response. This Hyla Arborea has a loud voice. It can be heard even through the cement bricks and granite. I hear the shrill shriek, shrill squeak of glires, rattling like 2 pieces of rusted iron rubbing against each other. Something nasty falls along with the rust. That doesn't sound good. The critters are trying to take away the Hyla. Don't let them have their way. Oh shit! We need these characters. Hold on. Hold on. Can't do that. Because I might have to lock those 2.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Ah. Need to exit. My bad, my bad.
Let the weak.
My bad, my bad, my bad. I seem I'll have to lock those 2 if I only go in with 2. I just forgot to select anyone.
Just as well.
They're changing the mark of Cain in Limbus because they accidentally copied the one from Supernatural. What, the actual image itself? Brock says. The one Demian and Sinclair have in their Thor heads. Really, the actual pattern is the one from Supernatural. Whoops.
Only guide I need. Get out of my way. Even Apollo bows before me.
All the symbology, including ones in Egos and Sinclair's Sinner icon. Yeah, it'll probably be one of those things where someone saw it at some point and they just drew it into their art and didn't realise. They were just like, man, this looks cool. This looks cool. This is such an original idea. It happens all the time in art. Yeah, unintentional but hilarious. I bet when they realised that, they were like, nope. Burton, I suddenly understand why you're trying to get out of here. I've been thinking about it. I figured it out just now. You want to see more cement bricks and granite, don't you? I'm afraid not. Fine. If you find new cement bricks and granite out there, don't forget to let me know. I'll tell you whether they're real. The Foundation staff stand in my way, each with a bouquet of flowers in their hands. The flowers seem to be withering. What flowers are they? I don't know the flowers in their hand, or should I say, I know little about flowers at all. Actually, cauliflower and China rose are the only two flowers I know. You shouldn't go any further, Vertin. Why? You're not supposed to be here right now, according to the order. It's this dead steamship, according to the order. The steamship is not dead, but it's dying. The spirits will bring it back to life. I know how to bring it back to life. Let me have a try. I'm afraid you can't, Verdun. It's dead. Even if it were alive, it has to be dead. That's the Foundation's order. This is not right. How many wouldn't like it if it moved again? Who? I don't know. Someone. But I want it to move again. If you insist to do this, Miss Verdun, I'm afraid we'll have to stop you. Do we really have to do this? Yes, but please go easy on us, Miss Verdun. They know.
Competition first, burning second.
If possible, I'd prefer to write
Fair game. Ready?
My sword is the only guide I need.
Wheel of flame. Hey, witness me.
I shall end your life.
Here's a tweet. Okay, I'll have a look. That's kind of hilarious, yeah.
You can even up.
I know how to do it.
And you should feel proud. Let the weak unite.
We've updated the sign on Sinclair and those who will be sovereigns of a star. We realised the previous used image of the sign was inaccurate. Following images featuring the sign will be changed. Illustrations, icons, story sprites and more. Here. Awkward. This in the Bible doesn't have any official symbology. The one in Limbus is the one that's supernaturally used. Awkward. Their weapons are nowhere to be found. They're lying on the ground, flowers in their hands, hands on their chest. Their breathing is so peaceful, as if they were just asleep. Alright, you're free to go for Miss Verdun. Thank you. Instead of answering me, he closes his eyes again. Several verdant vines rise from the ground and entangle them with the staff. Within seconds, the flowers in the hands bloom again. I stop by the old steamship and reach out for its rusty hull. The wind rustling by my ears. The old steamship seems to have come back to life at this moment. I can hear its heartbeat. Like dew seeping out of a bud, muddy impurities keep spilling out of the steamship. At the same time, the bud starts to grow. Its firm will of blooming is unstoppable. In an instant, the ship becomes new and shiny again. I slowly go on board, the steel deck shaking excitedly under my feet. With the strong will and faith gained from the spirits, it is longing for an adventure. It hopes to share this power and its strong will with me. But not everyone would like that to happen. For example, the people who live here, a bunch of tramps who have lost their dreams.
The puppy wishes to come along. The puppy agreed with your decision.
Even upon my sword is the only guide I need. Let the weak unite. Get out of my way. My sword is the only guide. Let the earth tremble.
Great work, team.
I will pray for you.
The tramps put down their weapons and tell me who they really are. They were the crew of the steamship who lost their captain in an accident and hence lost their bearings. The tramps told me, from this day, I will be the new captain of this ship. Their rags turned into ashes. Instead, brand new, neat sailor uniforms appear on them. From that moment, a sign of hope comes back to their faces. I'm familiar with it, because it's exactly what I came here for. Weigh anchor, set sail. The brand new steamship has left. It's a brand new kind of air that I'm breathing. The sea breeze is not like anything I've ever taken in. Finally, I've reached a new world. Yeah, I accidentally said wanker. I was just like, wanker, wanker, wanker. I was hoping nobody caught that, Aratos. Yeah, so these are reruns, and this time we're doing them properly because she's breaking through the haze. That's awesome. White mist spreads, attempting to shroud the emerald green in the farther distance, as if it were making an oil painting with many layers. The girl in an army green uniform looks young, but she seems very reliable. Come on now, up your British vocab. Are you alright? Do you need a break? No thanks. My respect to your tenacious will. Let's finish it in one go then. I think we're close to the destination. I'll pay attention to the surroundings. The young girl frowns. Something's wrong. Critters. I guess this is going to be the same.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Even up my sword is the only guide I shall end your life. They'll die faster that way.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Your fate is doomed.
Get him, Tilda. Fortissimo 7 cleared. I don't know what that is, but congratulations. Congratulations, Captain of Cabinets.
I am destined.
The critters have been dispersed, so is the thick mist. I walk out of the forest with the young girl. Our vision suddenly widen. There's a tranquil lake by which is a clear opening, a place perfect for camping. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks to you, you've found a good spot for Girl Scout activities. You're welcome. Alright, I'll set up the tent now. Need help? Thank you, ma'am, but leave it to me. It's my homework. Oh wait, ma'am. It seems something that has suddenly come to her mind. She rummages through her pockets for 3 coins and gives them to me. I heard there is a wishing elfin on the lake. Drop a coin in the lake, and your wish will come true. If you have any wish to fulfill, you should give it a try. It's a Blau cornbloom growing out of the gap between stones. Pick it. I pick the Blau cornbloom in the gentlest way. Someone is going to need it. Oh. The lake looks tranquil. Shall I drop something in it? Drop the Blau cornbloom. I place the Blau cornbloom on the water gently. The blue petals float onto the lake and open up, as if it were blooming again. Soaked by the water, the petals sink to the bottom of the lake one by one. In the next moment, the surface starts to boil. The figure of a girl wearing a blue scarf rises from the lake with a petal in her hand. Ah, 17th difficulty in the rogue mode. Congratulations! Well done! Ah, you seem interested in my story. What a strange experience. I've always been listening to the people's stories, but never told one of my own. Why are we fighting then? This doesn't make any sense!
Your only choice is to kneel. My sword is the only guide I need. And you should feel proud. Let the weak unite.
Talking out comes to the death.
Go! I know how to do it.
My immersion! Why are we fighting? This doesn't make any sense! Hi, Skeletor! You react harder, Fox.
Now a big shout out to the champion!
The girl waves at me and makes a big smile. Mate, we will meet again. A can of coffee beans emitting the aroma of roasted coffee. I have heard that Fox has some excellent raws. These are some nice coffee beans. Shouldn't waste them. Wait, where's the... Oh, there they are. The lake looks tranquil. Should I drop something in it? I drop the can of coffee beans. I drop the coffee beans along with its can into the water, but nothing happens. Wait patiently. I wait for quite a while, for a long time at the lake. Suddenly a strange sound comes from the bottom. It's the noises of a running machine. After that, the surface boils. The figure of a young man rises from the lake. He seems to be wearing the uniform of a scientific research centre, and there's a cup of coffee in his grip. Ta-da! The aim of this experiment is making coffee through the Goldberg machine, triggered by the coffee can within 4 minutes. It's a great success. Thank you. Oh, would you like a cup of coffee? It's made with the beans you just dropped. In return for the beans, let me tell you my story. Again, why are we fighting, sir? Oh, tits. Why do these stories involve us battling to the death?
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Oh, that's great, Roaring. Fox, I approve.
Hey, you will be sorry. Please live up to my expectations. Don't worry. Let's have a cup of tea.
We're getting teed.
My sword.
Not the muddy water. Anything but that.
Please live up to my expectations, colleagues.
The puppy agreed with your decision. Warning, warn.
Alexios and Matilda. A match made in heaven. They always try to play with each other's fate, and I guess they'll be just fine when fate plays with them. He shrugs and smiles, looking relaxed. Next experiment, disappearance in 2 seconds! In an instant, the figure is gone, leaving only the aroma of coffee in the air. A familiar dotted hairband, which has slight fragrance of shampoo. Why is there a hairband here? The lake looks tranquil. Shall I drop something in it? Examine the hairband on my palm. It's a soft polka dot hairband, silky as a flag, vibrant coloured like a rainbow, and has the curve of a crescent moon. Suddenly a wind comes and blows the polka dot hairband off my hand. It falls on the surface of the water. Quickly soaked, the hairband sinks to the bottom of the lake. Almost at the same time, the lake starts to bubble and boil. A shadow jumps out of the lake, with the polka dot hairband in one hand. A strange figure, dressing in a garbage bag, is holding that hairband and gleefully flaunting. I see. Of course, dressed in a garbage bag. Why would they not be? This garbage bag. What are you looking at? Are you planning to take it from me? Even if she comes here in person and demands it, I will not give it away. Unless she begs me for it. Always a pleasure to fight a garbage bag. No, I was doing it very loosely. I'm trying not to strain my throat because I can feel my throat like tugging, and it is very unpleasant to stream 12 hours a day with a sore throat. If I do too many silly voices, I quickly run my voice, my throat to being sore. It usually takes a day for it to heal. So I have to play it a little easy. It's because I stream for so damn long. Like if I was streaming for like 3 or 4 hours, it wouldn't be a problem, but... we're a little bit beyond that. Gotta get my overworking on, you know. Attack the monitor student in primary defense and disturb the peace in public. You! As your classmate used to be, I'm obliged to stop you from making a scene here and disturbing the patients. I'm here giving you my warning. Before I respond, she turns and dives into the lake again. As this strange visitor in the garbage bag leaves, she has taken that spotted headband with her, I guess. Ma'am, you're back. I've pitched the tent. Do you want to take a look at it? I'm very proud of my tenting skill. I can do it as well as the Boy Scouts. You seem to have had an interesting day. Do you mind sharing a little? I tell her what happened. She seems a bit stunned. If I throw this into the water? No, nothing. It was just a trivial idea that came to my mind. Do you want to give it a try? Okay, I do want to try. The Girl Scout takes out a green apple. She seems both shy and unsure about this. She walks to the lake, tosses her arm, and throws that green apple into the lake. As water splashes, the apple sinks out of our own sights. Sure enough, within seconds, the lake starts to boil again. With the boiling of the lake, the fog is pervading the lakeside again. A short little girl, holding a jug over her shoulder, appears on the water. Girl Scout, was this the golden apple that what you lost? Or this silver apple? The little elfin in the lake, hands on her waist, asks jauntily. The Girl Scout, she's in about the same size as the elfin, looks at me, confused. Neither of them, it was a green apple. Oh, that one. That one that's gone into my stomach. But I can return you the apple core. What do you say? Who are you? Since I am the wise elfin of the lake. Wait, were you the moron who kept littering into the lake? So many lake shadows have come and talked to you in response to your calling. You can't leave me out of this? I'm pissed. And I've got to fight her as well. I mean, this fight makes a little more sense. People only want to fight in this universe. Unbelievable.
My sword is the only guide I need. Let the weak unite.
Fight you? I can't. I don't want to.
I shall end your life.
What is this? Social media? That would never happen on XC Everything app.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Let the earth tremble.
It's gonna break!
Do we have to kill this by any chance? Something spawning. I don't know. Or maybe they just had loads of extra ones. Oh yeah, they had loads of extra mobs.
They'll die faster that way. Even a...
I know how to do it!
Get out of my way.
It's great chopping, Alexios.
I will pray for you.
How dare you to attack me? You've annoyed the wise elfin. You will be revenged.
The elfin of the lake raises her water jar high in the air. Summoned by her call, a great surge of the spring water stands up in the lake, folding towards us. Ha! You asked for this! Cold drops of spring water drip from my hair. I'm wakened. No, I was never asleep. I've left from one level of consciousness to another, like passing through a door to reach another. I wipe off the water on my face, open my eyes and push on the door between dream and reality. More major gains. This is the amusement park, right? Yes, a friend gave me 2 tickets. You're going to regret it for the rest of your life if you miss the show. Vertin? Vertin. The whiskey in the cup reflects under the light like liquid of ginger. The glow of diamonds swings dizzyingly around the room. Are you feeling sick? Is it the wine? Or is it because of the Mexican food? I'm fine. You don't have to be strong before me, my lady. I blame myself for making you lose your appetite over dinner. But the evening has just started. I promise you will like our next program. Welcome to the Floating Park, the largest amusement park on the west coast. This is the supreme kingdom where you can reach the sky and realize all dreams. See the sky wheel over there? Tonight at midnight, the greatest reality show in the world will be on there. Sober-suited lady has a low husky voice which sounds irresistibly tempting. There's still 4 hours to midnight. Why don't you hang around at other facilities? I swear they also provide world-class experience. Just don't forget to get the ticket first. She points at the golden counter behind her. Now go, my lady, before you have to wait in a 30-yard queue to get the prizes. Children are having fun in the park, trying to catch the balloons in the air. They're floating in the air, so light and unconstrained, as if they would never leak or break, which is different from the joy of the park. I spend a brief moment thinking about it. Why is it here? What's the purpose of its existence? Who funds this? Who operates it? Will it be here forever? Will it break down? Who promised all of this? Never seen someone pondering so philosophical questions in an amusement park before. I hear a soft chuckle, softly tickling my ears like a feather. A distinguished lady in a blue dress stands next to me, smiling at me in a serene and undisturbed manner. Looks like the facilities are not for your age either, are they? My good child, come. I believe we will get along well. I will wait for you in the northwest area of the park. She walks away gracefully, leaving a touch of her perfume on my shoulder. If I'm bound to waste the whole evening here, why not waste a few more moments on other matters? The park is bustling with people. They're chasing after one dose of joy after another, like patients desperate for medicines. Among the chaos, she stands alone, like a calm cloud on top of a snowy mountain. Attracted by her abnormality, I walk towards her. They say the amusement parks are built for children, but I think adults are the ones who need someone to tell them what innocence really is. What do you think? Are amusement parks built for children or adults? Adults, really, to keep their children busy. That's my answer too. I wish we could talk a bit more, but we still have our things to do. She puts away the glass and strokes her hair. The liquid in the glass is as dark as blood in the vein, but she doesn't see it that way. Thanks for telling me this, child. Here's a VIP card for you, as a token of gratitude. I promise it will never run out of balance. Don't miss out on tonight's finale. We will see each other again. She winks at me slyly and disappears into the crowd. I receive a silver-plated card with a jellyfish floating in the sea printed on it. Maybe I can hang around before the finale starts. So I guess we get to win these this time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Bunny's Tongue Bar. Bunny ears on the drink machine shake and dance vigorously. Automatic services of your choice. Get ready for the most surprising experience. You may even win a jackpot of 5 million points. We now accept feathers, starch, carbuncle teeth, festive volutes, hydrogen, and the floating card. I think I've heard that before. The moment I complete the payment, the window of the drink machine sends out dazzling light. Oh, we haven't had an encounter yet.
Even upon the puppy, my sword is the only guide. Leave me or die.
Ooh, these have a bit more HP.
And you should feel proud.
Actually, I think this was the thing that I said last time had a lot more HP. Bunny, bunny. Oh. We're getting there. It's what, 3 more after this.
Even upon my sword is the only guide. Let the earth tremble. Let the weak unite. Get out of my way.
The puppy.
Even Apollo bows before me. They'll die faster that way.
I will pray for you.
Ah, we only get to keep 1. Alexios it is. The big man. Order confirmed. Thank you for ordering with the bunny bunny. Good luck. The machine starts shaking like a bunny girl on tiptoe, waiting for me to pat it on the head. So eventually we'll probably run out of characters. We'll have to like actually use 2 groups. I'll take my time. No, it's not the speed that matters, but whether I can get the bunny medal. Great, I found it. Nice start. Bravo, lady. I wish I could be as lucky as you. Here's the receipt. I received 5 million points. I think I start to know how things work here. Aha! What am I looking at? An idiot who thinks she can keep winning just because you won a game. The Wolfpack are on the cards are asleep. Spade A, Alpha of the pack, is lying on the table, lazily, paying no attention to the VIP card in my hand. Want to try something different, huh? Come closer then. Show me what you got.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Run. Go! Please don't resist. Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
Get him, Elite.
Even up my sword, even Apollo bows before. Leave me or die.
Interessante, interessante.
Distinguished Lady is Eternity. Oh, that's Eternity, really? Not so trustworthy, yeah. Mortal Trader may be or may not be a vampire. Interesting, yeah. They sounded like a vampire.
I'll carve it on your face.
Even Apollo bows before. Let the earth tremble.
Please don't get hurt.
Let the weak unite.
Go to hell. Police is numbered. I'll carve it on your face.
I will dread.
My sword.
Thank you for all the info, Emmy. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
I shall end your life.
Go to hell. Prego. Prego.
Dread.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Yeah, the shower of sparks.
Get out of my way.
Ciao, amore.
What's your manners?
Don't worry,
It's a cool looking effect.
So much. Ready? Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Let the earth tremble.
Now a big shadow to the
Not bad. You've learned something. But you gotta know,
You can never win this game just by pulling the handle like a fool. As the werewolf locks on the ground, the pack open their eyes, seemingly waiting for something. I have to flip over all the cards within the time limit. I flip in order, I guess. Strategy hasn't changed, I just need to pay more attention this time. To the time. Damn, they're attacking at the same time? That never happened! Bang! The werewolf blows away the imaginary smoke from his fingertip and shows an evil grin. Say goodbye to your baby points, honey. Cheer up, you're not the worst wretch here. At least your pocket is not yet empty. Lesson from me is just 4 million points. What a bargain. I only have 3 million points now. I can't let it go on like this. I must do something. A good place to take a break. It has aromatic coffee, delicious food, cozy environment, and games that won't kill me. Good evening. Would you like tea or coffee? Got it. Bunny omelette with rice and a coffee. You can play a game while waiting. Play a game, you say? I guess we'll save like Matilda for another thing. I don't know. I don't know why I've got Apple here. I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
May the peace be with us. My sword sharp.
Even Apollo bows before me.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
I shall end your life. My sword is the only guide I need.
Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
They'll die faster that way.
Take advantage. Advantage.
No, pickles!
My sword
Not like this.
guide. Let the earth tremble.
I know the moon, and this is an alien
Get out
city.
of my way.
No, Alexios.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Which matters more?
Run towards the edge of the field. No, the key is not to decide the direction, but to find out the landing point and to adapt to the toy body. I won't lose again. Terrific, Miss Timekeeper. I knew you could nail it. Here's a refreshment on the house for our regular customer. Wish you a good day. Our hospitality is as heartwarming as ever. I received 4 million points. Since I'm all refreshed, I should try my luck again somewhere else. A huge wheel is standing in the middle of the park, putting on a one-act play that draws everyone's attention. Oh my lord! The time of life is short. To spend that shortness basely were too long. Since thou hast enough points to waste, why not visit the shabby theatre of this humble fool? The wheel starts to spin, seemingly telling its desire for drops. He's right, I can take on a challenge or two, since my points are enough.
A fair game.
Even a
Tell me what to do.
leave me or die.
Dance till the dawn.
Pain continues.
My even a
Ready?
and you should feel proud. Get out of my way.
Don't touch me.
Yeah. What's your manners?
Hey.
What's your manners?
Once
So how about tell me what to do?
let the earth tremble.
This is your stupid.
My sword,
So tell me what to do?
and you should feel proud.
Oof, the game has been open for way too long at this point. It's not happy. Needs a little reload.
I thank thee, mine lord. I reserve the best seat for thee.
Pole on the wide line. Excellent. It'll be easier for me to dodge other balls. Speed up to the max. There's only one way to win this game. Faster and faster. Somehow, however, a ball painted in the colours of the Fool suddenly turns up beside me. What are you doing down here? An actor. Must act on the stage to be an actor, my lord. Beautiful chants coming from above the wheel. The Fool's ball dances so fast and wild on the track that I can only see its shadow. The show has not ended in a satisfying way. The Fool left me in the dust and I lost the game. Oh, grieve not, my lord. All that glitters is not gold. What thou hast lost might not be that valuable. One fire burns out another burning. One pain is lessened by another's anguish. I believe the next play shall soothe the pain in thee. A miserable defeat, and I lost 6 million points. Fortunately, it's not my card. The next second, I hear fireworks crackling. Stage made of gold raises before the Ferris wheel. People crowd around the popular reality TV show star. The finale has started. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being so patient for this, the most excitable performance. First, I will pick out tonight's lucky audience. Who is the lucky dog? The cheering and horns are deafening to my ears. I'm so far away from the stage that I can merely see the movement of her lips. Suddenly, everyone is quiet. The spotlight suddenly shines on me. Oh yes, you! Over there, the lady with the hat. Congratulations! Please come to the backstage. The next moment, the crowd cheers again, which rumbles like thunder in my ears. They surround me, praise my luck, and push me behind the curtains. It seems the goddess of fortune is still on my side, but I wonder what my prize is. Let me guess, a battle. The reality show actress gives me an attractive smile, as if she's known me for years. Boss, congratulations. I smell the Mexican hot sauce on you. Then I knew you would be the luckiest of all tonight. You will have the exclusive right to sponsor tonight's reality show. Right to sponsor? For only 1 million points, you will have all the profit we make tonight in return. A very intriguing offer. Believe me, I'm your lucky girl. Give me $1 million and I will return you 20 million, if not more. The audience love me and never stop throwing money at me. Look at those cash in the air. It has lasted for a whole day. Don't miss out on the good opportunity, boss. She convinced me, giving her $1 million in exchange for $20 million. It is a very impressive return rate. I gave her the VIP card and stepped up aside, waiting for the show to start. However, despite the rapturous response from the audience, not many of them tipped her performances. Total income for tonight was less than 1/20th of the profit that she promised. Oops. Seems like the audience weren't in a tipping mood tonight. That's all for tonight. Bye, boss. Wait, we're gonna battle you to the death.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Pay up.
My sword is the only guide I
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Let the weak unite.
It's alright. It's alright. I'll do it.
The puppy. Even Apollo bows before me.
Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
I shall end your life.
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance? Time for a special massage.
One
Sword shot.
Let the earth tremble.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Intentarlo de nuevo? Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance?
I could do with an ambulance after being slammed on the head by a big slab thing. Yeah. Now that you're offering.
Feel proud.
mi amigo.
Let's dance.
Centurion, Mexican stage magician with luck power. She's 6-star as well. Centurion fan, Fox.
I shall end your life.
Using truth.
Boss, I know you might be disappointed, but life itself is a gamble. It makes you a billionaire in a blink of an eye, and in the next moment a penniless person. That's why we have to keep trying, again and again. No one loses as long as every penny has been well spent. I'll see you around, boss. Good luck. She waves at me, stopping me from saying another word to refute her absurd argument. A Roman lucky coin is flicked through her fingers to me. The moment I hold it in my hand, I think I've become the invincible Caesar. An opportunity to win everything is right in front of me, but does it actually exist? Could it be another show designed to deceive me? No. Things like that already happen many times. I should have known from the very beginning that the amusement park is also designed and built by people, just like the stage. I never actually won or lost anything, because I am still part of the reality show now. Chuckles coming from the distance. I sense a cold look stroking my shoulder like a feather. Alright, I have an appointment to keep at the northwest area of the park. A faint smile remains on her face, like Spindrift about to disappear. Looks like you already realised it, but you can't get out of the park in the usual ways. You know the way out? She just shakes her glass in silence for a while. Sure. It's just I don't get someone to talk to very often.